FM. Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Abuzia, mami fanchi akesi for the studios of Otec 102.9. Na mimma wakwaba shonko embra the Monday's edition of Nyansapo. KOB, many Nyansapo crew no. And so, and in our tree, about some more. Every Saturday, I copy him to back on an impermuso. Na ye shasi, ya de bajumba bre, beshasi. Mami fasi da kesi ma una owa chichi ni benche ya no pabia. Uma kwai na mi bora wa fie mu. Na mene wo atwetwe nkomo se badwemba esanse Nyansapo yesane ne badwemba mekoso aka wo se anopa nkomo a mene wo twetwe no efri ne ekosi bra ontime nka wo fidie su ebiem no ade ba ko a ka mesere paase woni bebre na wo tu ase eni ohia mekoso aka wo se anopa ya wasodi uni ohia ekwa kodi apere ejuma wasodi a wadwade a woko indirectly uni ohia
Otec 102.9 FM
masase mu emfiri wadwene mu da masase mu emfiri ukra mu da sa abrabo a abrabo no indirectly ade ba ko be kan wa hye ema wuntimi toto niema said yes, nefata, yes, Ubema Uhia, a Kawashi. A marine fee or Duman Command or Badi and one for here and Cabrabon. Uhia, a nipa sword, Dane, you nipa bonny and Aquafaba to Nipasu. A dear Nipa Angas Aquafabano, in Nipanani Bituasi. Yangupon to us a money da, as answer bo abodieno, one for here and come. The Nyansapo. Otutu bibia pepe said the unhia bia didi dwuma no o de famo nenso so wo odasani aso den ene de ohia aba no so hwe na wani akyirenye e wo krem nyamsem enkwagye asem nyina no eye se wo kra ehu enhiahia no sanso na hunamu asetremu emano ehihia ho nemum so betimi adi so nkonimu a apart from nim de ene ade bia meka ho asem no gise umu okra mu yedu gise usunsumu eyedu na meme ndawe ye kwa ye wo continence ho ba bi na ye ba no me one of the public hospitals me hu hospital ba ko esi kwa ho na me hwe edan esi ho se de ho si propra na ye frene se ho ya de sabia asima na me ka kire me designer lofty one ona na me ne ko na me ka se lofty sa ya de sabia we de em se dudu a hu dan na nkasa no akura be wu nana me ni din komo ko akire se o man mu ha ba bia ye duru no bomoden se ontenase bomoden se unyeja ho ema obi mfa wonya akoa bomoden se unyeja ho ema ohia enka ho nhye na sa wanhwe ya ada ho bedodo no yedu be di agro e wo hospital yedu be di agro wonkwa no yedu be di agro yenya bi papa bia enfa hwewo se wan toto niema yie na wa ma usika se manjina brane obi to beka se ke obi do pesika sem na de mi ken ada be to wo no ya no na be hu se wangasa brabo no wajeje ho mu bibia me kacho se sika ho nkomo ene ohia ho nkomo no edoma 80 no donso obi aso ni orientation ene nti me kasa generally the kasa said de be ya dom na beti ase ne mum ni people pa no enye ba bia na ejina ka no nti me ka na masrew na ade akwa adwendwenem ebrewe enye bra ye ma ohia e ka ho hye asofo a mutie me anopa bia se mo amfa sa ade anka mo dwumadie ho na mo anhyase antoto niema enyi nyame ma enfri ohia sunsum mu ohia aka enipa bebere kra eni wo sunsum mu agi se mudi kan agi wo ne free mu ansa na etimi adadi wo honam mu You've got to redeem yourself from poverty in your spirit and sana manifesting in the physical. Mamenchia elder ewuku a presiding elder ema fiyiase Pentecost and ano me wa no ne mpanyin fo bai ozo banyin yeti wa ensema wo ka no posumi osana posumi no ye pesa asore ne nyina na uhia enefo anan ne na otwetwe nkomo ntino nam se ye pa se asore no motua na mo na asore na ye nya atwom e wo sikasem ho ache asore no eni yasofo bibire mu gina pulpit mu no o ma ye nya atwom e wo sikasem ho ache para no pay me bompa esre nyankopon se wo nya atwom sikasem ho na obesane wo kra afiri wo hiam na wotwi mu onyankopon ekon a wo ni ohia ekon se obeti adon ho na otimi atoto abrabo no onyankopon onko mwa o ma okra mu nyedu o ma osunsu mu nyeden netimi gina obrai okon ye da wonimi ohia ne kon no enafom yemfa bubuo yemfa ayo de ne den ane breaking konua ohia konua efiri wabeti so ye bibini a wa moni ambre enyi ohia konua efiri wabeti a wo ba kire wo na wotwi mu osoro nkomoa mundutu ana munsiye o ma wonye den chen watamfo na de odu na besibia no onfa ho ema onyankopon onhyida wo keda oni wobusua na nsi wo kra yi mame na asese oje bre na nem twetwe nkomo ewo Bajumba bre.
Nsamu bia ewa ha ya boaboa no ye de bremu nsamu ayade pano edosu nembom die bedi mu akotiri ebi ane say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ede atu Edwasa Mission School sahodo sisi a wo modern bo ane wo muniama bia aba fam no eya na eye niama bia ena ede eba
sanso ana KM empanimfo mprempren ya kyerese wonum de afidie bia ba ebebo ama onde hu nsem agina brane ewukumase
na yabakwa akopiemo ewo emfimfini mantamu na watwi ababetu dwase siapon kase ewo ho University of Cape Coast no abaya bi ewu eba ne sen
wo de no to nkyene a Council of State abeyeku a wonum to mampanifo panikase pa ba ko oda so wo so won na agina adwuma ni bio ni akoba emu nkyiremu ahodo eba
afoforo bebre kan ho ne aboabo no ayade ba yemfamu aseda ne maboafo etransese ya wo boye chidom man sama hodo ne yekenkan dia ma modamela company limited sabo modern so be pani ndro ni binu anonom ye wodamela TP masha wo yefuna ya wo ya ewo wo yefunu no ojo ho anye obi wo aka man menses na emaye hunya TP masha na bebo ama yefunu mu yawo typhoid ni nyina dan menses ho nsam no bibia da aye stable dia ma wo na damela heba masha na tidi ya dia malaria numa to wontumi enidie waposo eya woja wunya bia wona asene no eno ye yenti ato apete kwalina ko bi Danny Heba apidam Freddy Mens PF Heba afei Missy Heba akofama wonum nyina da tonton no bi every enso e de stamp so ye enti freyen e wo 0256 867964 and 0546439944 perfect series ngomanom bomodi ansa wo bepebio na kenkan ne akwada no na adwene ebebie we dia na kan Ghana Education Service fo nyina say ye into English language books ahodon wo de ma basic one kosi HS3 history of Ghana basic one kosi basic 6 RME computing creative art maths and science ebano social studies no ni English computing career tech no Omo JHS level ni nyina da betumi akenkan bi omo wo preschool KG nursery omo de no ye numeracy language and literacy creative art fitness computing coloring and writing for preschools kwada ne de no na schools no muntie ye ne mock exam terminal exam midterm exam set question no sans supply leakage bi ama akwada ne twere wotwe ne se wo boaboa ne ho BC ni no ho de ne safa de ama no kuma se puto gya ne wo ben station no a enkwade danso man first stop hu don ti bookshop bi am bowura ho na bisa na gye wo de 0243 299-938 and 0540-755-465. What does so do benum so man in your clear park? I would do enso enonom. And so we obo modiana num bia wo sesa tesia na ye den sanse nsuo no kama pa wo pa dispenser bottle such as ya ni nyina da obenya bi e wo ho mesra wo wede na ba ya ba wo top no conferences retreat ahodo a clear park natural mineral water no ene wasa wogie pese de atro de mfonyina hodo bi bobbo ho a ni nyina de beye de ma little angel ventures do kwa woni bamboo sport hwe animu kinebe no manso data no kejetia Dubai store number F1110 na se F1110 eno no benya bi ewo ho dodo mo de yem fra 0244 041913 and 0558 001765.
It's my kitchen restaurant. You know, baby, I could yama who about one at the woman here and a joy. I can say, Yami, I don't know buy now catfish no. O toya no more free side food I can home. Sounds like shawarma Tuesday say. Soto shawarma no more drink I can home free. Edru kaya be a pizza. Pizza auto family size yen can see about kwama choba kwa kan home. Ya de benkuni tilapia. It's my kitchen restaurant say Branonji jo so hene. Say wo ye outdoor program bi ye abedin tour our dear edom no be shina so ye the best ma ho ba. And then so be society na kama pa. Sanso and say corporate lunch. Person friend order the anom de bro baby a wo bia and then so oye ho wo ho bia besrew from na ne baaye na ope amanoni aduane amano die is my kitchen restaurant bo pa kuma se Babayera stadium hono mo oben traffic light no wa ho mani efre no oni kaso bom 0265 707070 and 0248 865046 na yen kan mu bie mu se Energy Commission mpenimfo wo chere nyame admosi dan wo ye project bi na opese obi etwenkane ekomedi mawo also hu se wona ebe adwuma ye nkrofo a Energy Commission amontumi krata otumi eye adwuma no obakro so cheke ni ID card ni adansidi ampa kire se Energy Commission fo na ama kwan anya sa na oya wanhwe yi a wakofa nkwawura bi akoye adwuma nam so ama odwuma no akosɛn enti wasem nko Play Store na App Store na mon download certified electrician GH app. Certified electrician GH app. U download app no wie no ano no ubenya numbers ni ade wo so a omo ye nkrofo amu utumi krato ba be adwuma de ama kama ebasa da asumdwe ewo ho wei Energy Commission on Sasha Sanka Boyasien na World Cup Village na busia World Cup na hyase ne ye kan ni ane se nyame yadom a commentary no ye be no mmea hodo so ho ene ye bro no so papa ba hodo etupese ye ba ho ne be bi se be ye don be ba ho no mo a na oni ye dikaso bom opeso de odwa to ne so beto so a fabra betu akuma bi no afa kosde ho de to de bia be bodin na obodwa to ne de ru e di amam ahomani ne mpemfo ni kaso bom 0240 889243 and at 0247995160.
And you may never sustain na anopain some would run in the Yakin Kandiama Mosamfo of a John entry Bosiaku Labo. Samekwan the team feeding at Yujima Don and Cinema Mosiadama Facebook, YouTube, baby, I was saying. As on for the dear Yam Midin, Mammy Ajoa Nyanta Tando, many.
Kwame Jenny Boateng, Professor Kokoto.
Ficasiano emu and some any.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ya wano etu franka ede ama NPP ama nyukono any Christian Council of Ghana empanyufo akwa koshia udwumedie bi ase dwumedie ni mu no obo mabaso se benfie wo hanie Christian Council enyi wo manimu o mafutuo omunia manyansa wo modeta aban bi achi emane kwa animu no eyade bi a ewo se ye bo no mabaso papa na wono ada mase se wo bagana ha yo mission school sahodo ebi mo hokra hospital sahodo a sorry na wo ma dama na asisie ya ni nyina wo mode boase wo ma ni mpunto ne nchechire ye bekoso na eni ye to da na eni ama bi wo hono ma titil ni mission school no kane se de tie no eni wo hwa ba se ensesa kakra bem na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia de atu jase ya na enye mission schools no na nsode na eye wo mo schools ahodo no anemom ya ni nyina akwa ya ba to da na ba ne pese wode ne ho ewurewuram a ewo se wo jama asode na ye na ade ne mane sa wode ne ho bewurewuram a na emma niama edane ho ne sade ye to da ye hu se montre so na mission schools ni niama bi akane no mo ye no na ni nyina da akobasa no ni nyina mu no wabo ma ba so se wo mo nyina moa se ne ye be ya sa schools ya wo mo bie ya eboa tete dom e wo mayi mu no ni nyina da ebetumi akwa ani mu wabra Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia kasa no ensemo bia wode trudwa ani
discussing this morning how some of the standards have fallen in some of the schools that which were the mission schools. They fall in the standards, and I was asking the question, how come we didn't maintain these standards? Very, very sad. I mean, my mother went to Wesley Girls, and the standards were also very, very, very high. These are some of the best schools. The mission schools have produced some of the best schools in our country. Unfortunately, we interfered in their management. And as we always say, when something is not broken, don't try to fix it. Excellence should have been, the centers of excellence should have been maintained. And the formula which made them centers of excellence should have been maintained. Unfortunately, we did not maintain them. And we are paying a price for it. But we will talk more about that. I think you need to get more interested in education in these schools again.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia.
Abusia for Council of State ya bejafo no etu omampanifo afempi no ene aduonu nim mu mampani ba ye April bosome mu ana woto abayi sa mpanimfo yi a won eye omadwuma na mpanimfo pani ba ko da so eye kane atemuafo pani Chief Justice Sofia Akufu na ye ka se o kire se na dwuma wo ye se oka ona etu omampanifo no ho no odiato ona enye bio na enkra Otec kase enya ne se watwere krata dia kwa komampanifo se adwuma no nya dia obeto aso na waye bio free se krata no koye wo kire se maami se wonu ahia onkobi na ochiremu a ebra Chief Justice a nche bi otwemu Justice Gertrude Tukun ne ho nsem baaye no Council of State mpanimfo to so abansa na otu omampanimfo ewo ho wonu eye duasa baako aduasa na to aba kire se o maame no waye boni nti wo so mu yini free ho no mo baako pe na nto aba no eno eye maame a Sofia Akufo kire se onye adwuma no bi emu wo kire se free ho no mo na osaba mountain so kora de betu dwa se kwan ofa so na mpanimfo get through to Konuna Sem, Oma Yenu Yi, it was no crowding, na the bonus so a honsem, or church or the bar mountains or ye interview near the man for Muhuno yet. Na and what you know, and no chess or the crata said, one net and yet men be my business on coye. Na a semi by a crata or chess a business yadia, or Mampeni, and I say, or Mampeni at night, one adi and ye be a ba, and I mean so Sofia Kufunum, one of the business, one of my Montesuma church at the crop potting tiene, a beja for 2 mampanimfa no ka ho kire se onko bie mu ti asam kunkon ho no mu a yeguso ko animo no se ko ba se mpanimfo dia no ye bi ba anampo no aba monten so ebe kirechirem ni enti a woje adwuma no a ye de mu nkiremu ebeba
na ya to so dia na ya bowuramu e wa rehosam na watwi awieye ebeto dwane nyinata ense ababa wabia wo university ewo Cape Coast ababa beto dwase ababa wano wayira na ensam ne ba social ni media ne so a ono ankasa ewura wone no ete ewo ni hostel mu okoba aposifo a wo central region amane se eni roommate no no ne ne wa ha na onya akọ no fata ade hye ne opieye ebesi sabri ya ye kasa won mahwehwe ewura no a enya de a won mahu Innocentia na Innocentia or level 200 ewo University of Cape Coast ene University Cape Coast yaponu emu na wo mo hwehwe ababa wa ya wo mo ko ya ne beach ba bi wo Cape Coast ho ena ababa wa moja efri ni hunim eba yes wa firi mu kra na bushia na watwe die ne sasam na kwakwaye bebre ni mu nsam no obi kan de ope we kan de ope na posifo na nkasa de wamaba na mo akwakopie mu ewo ho masabre ya kasai Cape Coast Teaching Hospital mu krabia eno amode ababa wa Innocentia na watwe wie ye wo ya hu se beach baabi wakwakowudi ato ho no wo mo akwakofa ne mu ne de akwakɔhye ho na akopie mu wo mfimfiri mantam apanyina wo no ene kasa ma wonom Chief Inspector Evans ye ne no edi enkomo ema na kyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛdeɛ wo mo ankasa posifo no wo mo eti asemi.
We received the report from missing girl some days ago, and on the 12th, we also received a report that the body has been washed around the Hatchland beach area. So we went and we found the body of the young girl. So we have to take the speculative information for the police to identify. When we first saw the girl, the female assessment, there was no mark of assault, and no body parts have been taken, just and some bruises on top of the eyebrow. So we quickly sent information to the police station to for the body to identify. On the following day, Thursday, that we should receive family members who came to the district command and report to the dean of students at the university department before we went to the state position where we was able to get, and we inspected things and they help identify the assassination as you know. We are still investigating for the suspect.
Abusia wo konfimfiri mantamu a panyina won ne kasa Emma Central Regional Police Command ne ne atiye na aka ho bi Emma owura Harry Nadriso won na eso for hwe ngomasua hu nsam so e dia babatu dwa se e ya reho papa se wo disua ni o level 200 wo be pie no obagira na ye be kwakon se wo da beach baabi a wafiri mu enti wa hyese aposifo a e won fimfiri mantam eni manim ya wo mo ni sua pon ne nkamom UCC fo na ne esi no nhyehyemu awodro bi a ese ne fata wasemi ho no wo mo enye no mo mfa ehunsam emeto nanim.
Sabre Sauba Kumasi Kropani Mua came in Penimfo, one Edmekubi from Sanitation Firm City Expert Group. Wonum akabum chese Kumasi Unidi, one may shemokina. Na and I'm so amose or the FDA bia ba, we were friend vacuum sweeper trucks. Na the FDA, what the sea mountains so a bepra platform for 20 finuna, na ma equamoni chrome at the honamon. And your breath FDA ben also the sea mountains one was so she. Was our anymore, and as I call City Expert Group anymore. Penimba co, dear Nimu, Amad Media Coso, Abubaka Shaibu, Edia Tuya, said when it came a cabo more, none a year more, one more share, say on Babuama who did hunsem, Ejina ye. Eno, and I'm so amantine, or the same fidie aba, wonum, ede ebeboa prapra chromum, Baka Shaibu, Bra Wakasan Sembio de Tuja, any.
What is the dust? They are
Ebusiafo enu achi no omanfo bi okumase man wo makwa bagda wase semfidie die ene yebeboa pa na aprapra no akoyie yentie kumase residence bi nsemu a wonum editudwa.
Oh, machine here, and the tea walk around, and on a second one. And then, you know, how I did money in an answer. A woman so if you do crisis as a family result what so this year that Masia in Yakwai is rubber photo one in a position and as I want a ball idea on my buy they sent I would be in a big car Santa would be a photo and now for Pabane to the ball of free fever or big yard it is a see and I am and I can't so good so they
Wey omanfo be wo Kumase na wakyerɛ wadwen afa mfidie na kie mini mpenifo bi di aba sɛ wɔde ebesiesie Kumase ho ɛno
awie yenyina we so na nsɛm ahodoro ne nyina de amfansi ɛwɔ hasamfo ɔfadwon nantwi bosia ko labo same kwa na tena mfidie na kyekyenche ne fru madema yen yujuma do na ne sinema ne mozi Facebook YouTube baabi wonya bi hwɛye asomfonom ne yemienu anopa midin Mami Ajua Nyanta Tando meaning
Kwabe Jenny Boateng Professor Kokoto
Sports Yujumado na Ayakrado Odeba
Yes, another pay you know did actually Nyansapo no so braso agode mu nsem efie ne amonone yerebe so mo your sorry so anake obi ene Nyansapo team no ebetena se ede aka nyina ato so anopay ma men kanfo the new Bigo energy drink and from away Trillium Industrial Company Limited. Omo and the new Bigo energy drink no and so aba gamai so enti say oye traveler and I say oye driver na all travel a very long distance na open energy drinker and also edu akaginamu amaniema akoye area ma the new Bigo energy drink no ebi and also open na bobo na eboa na bibia and so ekos kamana we no a natural extract and uram or Trillium Industrial Company Limited in Penyufua or Market Carbom, Amiana the new Bigo energy drink to do trafficking now open energy drinker and also Ababawa a the new Bigo energy drink no and be and also pet now to na eboa maybe bia and so ekos kama na Shannon so say open the duum to atoano pay offer Trillium Industrial Company Limited our number see so na de u pebiano on sa and so etimi aka number so no 03-221-90877 03-221-90877 Bigo energy drink or say live a life without limits omo kan be and no pay yet breakfast personal and also Abraham men come for say area say World Cup Village 2026 area say Jumedi no area ashisha som enti oye Jumekuo oye pub and I say community be restaurant na commentary gusua ekoso no mo be say yet be eba mu area mu o pub restaurant ne ebe rani bi efu na bibia ekoso kama edemawa all the whole World Cup Village 2026 ni aba ni abeye amaniema and also etimi akoso kama eti Fanambesi na fre na enkomodie no and also Intimi and Twaso 0240-889243 0240-889243 and I said 0247-995160 0247-995160 weno eska kakrabi and abetia senebeya we got on no yababo ho dero and also edama no commentaries ahode no yabeba baby a obiano na yarani bi enso ede afri ho ama bibia akoso area mount no pay we mo and aso asena yere breakfast personal and also Ram 2026 World Cup and say Canada, Mexico and USA games no bebrena and so etimi about over the weekend games are about so the NSACM and free group B yes na yamobobo so till enra any homachin games and also etimi about na group B no say and resource no and also esiko channel so say Qatar Switzerland game no and also etimi about so ma Qatar SL1 Emma Switzerland and so SL1 way a gamer and also a boss group B himself and a host nation Canada Bosnia and Herzegovina game no and also etimi about so Emma a 1-1 way a group B games are a boss no room a table now say and it's Switzerland kind 1 point Canada etosumienu also 1 Qatar 1 and a Bosnia and so 1 to group B no and that's obia and 1 point urum Group C say and a resource no and also a sequel Haiti Omotama Scotland a Bomo a Kabako Emma Haiti and so anti a Canaboya your friend John McGain on the 28th minute and on the only goal and so Adama Scotland a Haiti Omo praise so a cano Omo anti anti Shannon so John McGain a Twason in your idea say man of the match Gema and also a team across in a big game way they say Urum New Yorker and also a team about so Brazil and Morocco and the Brenima game no na emu edene after 90 minutes game no also a 1-1 way a gamer and also Abaso Sabari in your first goal and so Adema Maya from Morocco and on the 32nd minute Vinicius Junior take Kano into a Brazil 1 Morocco 1 way a gamer and also a course group C Vinicius Junior twice so in your most valuable player a gamer and also a team across no group C in Scotland omo early the omanya 3 points plus 1 goal Morocco etosimienu omo 1 point omo ni goal bia Brazil etosimiensa omo 1 point omo so any goal bia na Haiti etwato omo ni point minus of 1 goal it way A group C said the standings no and also a citana realm A group D say and also omo first round of games no is equal United States of America omo share 4 Emma Paraguay and so eti Kenmu Baku Boyan friend of Florent Balogun onya brace and USA and bibia eko so kama we a gamer eko so group D nim tisa and then also esiko na Australia and Turkey also at a bunny ama Australia almost 2 ama Turkey also anti Kano way also a group D games are and also about United States of America only the group D table no more 3 points plus 3 goals Australia etosimienu more 3 points plus of 2 goals Turkey etosimiensa many point minus of 2 goals and a Paraguay etwato a group D many point minus of 3 goals way a group D standings say and also so it's Etiana Enra group E and group F games and also at was on say and a resource and also it's quite the mine shaft of Germany and no more name Omani Curacao and a Benima Germany almost share Baku Mienu Miensa and 9 enum ensia and some 7 Germany almost said 7 Emma Curacao and so at a Kanamu Baku way a gamer and a group and also etimi across boya your friend in Micha and your ghost in the bako Sarson Slotterberg at the bako account just a boya your friend Kai Havers and on your praise and so at my Germany almost national team Jamal Musiala at the bako count and a boya your friend Brown and 7 and so at my Germany Curacao at a Kanamu bako to a gamer who group here and also etimi abasuma bibia across commentisa and then also is a koi yento aso the games no ebi esan eto aso shano so se omanya ye from Netherlands and so enra omani Japan game no and also etimi ba so ma game no ewe 2-2 Netherlands ese 2 and my Japan and so ese 2 Virgil van Dijk and a boy no enya goal and a boy from Crescencio Samavo and so at the second goal no so at my Netherlands we enra game and also etimi ekoso and my bibia ekoso kama boy from Virgil van Dijk eto aso most valuable player no na ya desa nsam enso etimi ekanya enye asem ketwa na ahomachi ya desa game bako enso across group E no Ivory Coast omani Ecuador enso at the brand game no na emu edene boya ya from Ahmad Diallo desa on the 90th minute no nya goal enso at my Ivory Coast omaya from Ecuador enso etimi anti account ya desa Ivory Coast anram amoso etimi apeke 3 points na niama enso ekoye edemo na boya ye friend Jan Diomandi channel so se boy urem I'll be Leipzig ho and no so esi kan over 17 years yes there say Aricos gamer omani Ecuador boy no ono enya most valuable player e game into way and said and also esi ekọ enedi emunsem enso edema na group F no ahomachi there say gamer ekem no and also etimi eba so kama we no Sweden almost ejinem and Tunisia and a burning na game no ni nyina ebere na Sweden omaginem ashe 5 Emma Tunisia and so take Kanamu Bako boy from Alexander Isaac enya goal osan asted Victor Gyökeres and so at the Bako so Alexander Isaac eto so man of the match no nensan so etime ekana Isaac ahomachi ball Liverpool for no nya botre ade say Isaac ball boy no na enye asam ketwa boy Emma Sweden SF5 Emma Tunisia enso eti Kanabu back way Kema and also etimi across group E na Germany Dikan amo 3 points plus 6 goals Ivory Coast aba tosumienu 3 points plus 1 goal Ecuador atosumiensa amuni point minus of 1 goal Saso na Curacao Ekatwo group E no how many points minus of 6 goals group F no say and then also is Sweden omo edikan omo 3 points plus 4 goals Japan etosumiro omo 1 point omo goal bia enso Netherlands etosumiensa omo 1 point minus omo goal bia enso and Tunisia Ekatwo group F nim how many points minus of 4 goals it's way a games ahomachi World Cup 2026 and also etimi akoso and the results no ni nyina enso edemau na and the games no yesan twaso enye asem ketwa uram group H and I say 4 o'clock p.m. Spain and Cape Verde and so at the 4 p.m. and Spain Cape Verde game no and also Basso and you 7 p.m. group G Belgium and Egypt game no and also Basso na and you 10 p.m. Saudi Arabia among Uruguay and so at the Albania ahomache 1 o'clock a.m. Iran and New Zealand game no and also ebetimi abaso kama it's way a games and Basso and Yabo Basso and so at the national so uram the Black Stars of Ghana preparations egusu ekosom ahead of Wednesday and you uram Toronto BMO field and Ghana and the Panama game no and also Baswa and Asam Ketwa Wednesday and you 11 p.m. and Ghana and the Panama game no and also Baswa ahead of game Wednesday Basso and that's Uram or the Black Stars Campa preparations no Egusua Koso and a boy in front of Brandon Thomas Asante or say Ayadesa or no ready so are representing Ghana na Ghana for and for support no Emma the Black Stars of Ghana and that's Bibia and so ebetimi akoye Wednesday Ghana and so are against Panama.
The reason why I'm happy is because I'm a Black Stars fan. So for me, I'm a fan, and then when I step onto the pitch, just like everyone's jumping on their sofa, I'm doing that on the pitch. So with that, I know in my heart I'll give everything. And of course, in terms of my ability, I believe in myself, and I'm not worried or scared whether I can do it or score goals in this level, because I know when I'm able to, step foot on that pitch, I know that I'm not going to make it easy for the defenders on the opposite. So I don't worry. And I believe also in all of my teammates. I think we have such amazing players. And, whether we're praying together, speaking together, on the pitch together, I really believe that, we can really go forward together and be successful.
Yes, I know striker Brandon Thomas Asante or believe them say the Black Stars of Ghana are successful 2026 World Cup nim now Abdul Fattah Isaku and so Edibiaka Oyenti on also and some all come about the readiness of the Black Stars of Ghana 2026 World Cup nim.
The energy and everyone in camp is ready and the training is going on well and we are just getting ready. For me personally, I enjoyed the training we are doing so far, and I think it's positive because I can see changes and we're getting fit and getting ready for the game. I feel amazing because it's always a dream come true to be part of a World Cup team, and I'm privileged to be part of the team, and this is the second time, and the first time was experience and I learned a lot, and I think I'm going to put in a lot to help the team to get to better position. With the look of the team, I have so much confidence in our team, and the guys, everyone in the team is ready, and the training we are doing is helping, and I think it's going to make us more fit to improve and to help the team forward. My message to Ghanaians is just I just want to tell them to keep the support and keep praying for us, and we'll be here working hard to make them proud.
Yes, I know Abdul Fattah Isaiku and then I know too much. He says preparation Gusua air cost or more animal say World Cup Ghana and so Niama Ebetimi Akoyano pay a man called Shannon some Daniel Bigo and drink and a World Cup Village 2026 and Sadia Mekano Omo Aso Yasre Amaniama and also Etimi Air cost come on before say Yabasarino and Ryan Kabi Shim Yatuana breaking news and also a free Chelsea. Urim left back a boy your friend Mark Cucurella said behind the scenes Madrid after some signing Jose Mourinho no hono man about him until he no sign Bueno and Comediano Equanimu pa boy your friend Mark Cucurella they said 55 million euros plus 5 million add-ons. Madrid and Chelsea agreement and also Etimia Juma Mark Cucurella area of Madrid next season na boy no akotwaso abajuma edama Madrid almost bobo condition so say boy no Spain camp e American tournament no just bana wie ya and also officially they say obetwaso Americas abe Madrid almost player by say expected say Madrid and so ebetimi announcement say Mark Cucurella new player and also joining Amabibia Akosu Kama 55 million euros plus 5 million add-ons and a Madrid Edama Chelsea for Mark Cucurella and way breaking news and also Eba Eddie Emunchemunina and so Montano pay a brand call Mini Eddie Jamadona Samuel Kwam any cinnamon emoji Ebwine Eba show no also Otienka Facebook, YouTube and our radio. So you see you can want be back KOB and any team no at the Monday's edition of Nyansapo Eba Ababetuaso.
Mama. Yes, Junior. Papa na obey vitamin milk no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mommy go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Befa komani man.
You can win. And you medru heavy. Akwadam penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empanwasen. Na me manubi.
Everybody be ya finish me. Enkwada sempadi. Me anso me duabo. Efune ekro. Metro vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial calorie bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye per vitamin no ye nim ni free titi no a.
Ye per original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim free titi no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
And me e bre bia. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. O ma me ko to obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo to make kan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de. Ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de. Jai. No de animdifo. Ene twe wo nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing. OWAP. Ni nyina. Every basic 1 equals basic 6. English every basic 1 equals junior high school. Ne ba ne combine so a owo ni nyina bi. English no and maths no.
102.9 FM.
Bia ni ho. Perfect series any bi. Na GS any naka. Enso am approval into obata bia nkoto bi maneba.
And na say we there. School be kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o.
Na eno kura de. What table no so say hwi wo mo say set mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the mass school so a here wo mo a atufo nko aputuoja station ho a enkran dance mine first stop any omamu ba bia ye tonton books bia for 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your worst future is secured.
There is no malaria, numbi, fever.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma ben na Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture ya mama. Mo go di za no.
Ne ya yembre pa. Ya poso ago, ya nu mu ato. Ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa ibi wo mu. Wo ma yen Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria no da tutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na de gie.
Ya ni di aje pa.
Sa wo pedodo a ene Jerry Nas Herbal Shop, Breman UGC, Kumasi, 0241 81 46 77. Afe Abuabu Station, Kumasi, 0244 50 36 03. And Accra so Tudu, Dr. Tina, 0548 26 25 23. Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade o ma kwada no fo. Una mfedu mi nu atwei nsa no on modwe.
FD aje edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Jerry Nas Herbal Mixture to feel. Oh dear,
na nsɛn mia me di ho adanseɛ paa sɛ ma de hu na akɔfam adeɛ bɛn mio ɛwɔ akyirɛ mi wo ne yie papa asa deɛ bo asi m'ani so m'ani ne so ayɛ wisiwisi ɛso ayɛ mi kusuu m'ani pro nsuo ɛfemfem me ɛwowɔ me nsɛm sei na woka deɛ a ehia paa sɛ doctor hwɛ ani bɛhyɛ bra by grace eye clinic ma yɛmfa fidie nhwɛ w'ani no so ɛnkosi w'ani n'akyi nyɛhwɛ sɛ deɛ nneɛma si teɛ by grace hospital ɛsan so wɔ bea a yɛhwɛ asomo ahwinimu ɛne ɛminimu mekyerɛ ENT clinic eti mu a mota kwan mu minimu ana wasum tai kekaw ne sɛnto de nneɛma ahodoɔ wurewura wasum sɛ takra yi wasum penti hairpins matches ɛne nneɛma ahodoɔ wurewura wasum no mekyerɛ gyae ne bra ma ENT for ɛhwɛ wasum ne mfa ma wo da bɛn na wo dentist ɛwɔ hwɛ wɔ no ma wo ka so bi ho no kokɔ n'akyi bra me nyɛ scaling and polishing wo no mu nyɛ hwam kama wo se na so abua bra me hwɛ yɛde bi besi so ama yɛ fɛ anampo atu a yɛbesi foforɔ de ama wo kaka bi gyegyew ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtu a yɛbɛtu ɛnneɛma ama kan nyinaa wopɛ sɛ yɛbɛfie bɛhwɛ wo a yɛbɛba by grace hospital so okumase brɛman ɛbɛn DVLA office no bibia ni amiɛnkasa 0244 97 68 05
mema etiefoɔ nyinaa akɔ aba ba amuzu herbal clinic na midiedro bia ba yɛfrɛ no amuzu p herbal mixture ɛyɛdura ɛboa mmaa ɛne mmarima nyinaa na ɔba pampa no ɔhye efi na seba no obehia amuzu p herbal mixture ɔba nsuo basa egu no ɔno so behia amuzu p herbal mixture ɔba bi a otie mi na se ne hene pa di ɔno so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ɔno so behia amuzu p herbal mixture ọba otie mi anejun so no pampan pa no ohye edi akire ba ono so behia amuzu p herbal mixture min kan se jun so bia ense nsuo ba se ojun so na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampan no ohye omu a e kire me se ekikaye eya ba ojun so no mu enti pa amuzu p na no mu e die na chika sei anase hunam ne ya ono so nkopa amuzu p nonom bema swa otie mi a odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia amuzu p herbal mixture bema bu ha odwon so wie na bi akam wo behia amuzu p herbal mixture dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugu nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia amuzu p herbal mixture ensese bema dwon so na moja di akire ba enti bema odwon so a ne dwon so moja di akire no kopa amuzu p no mu na sa ni na mfiri ho bema ne dwon so ebon kan uhia amuzu p herbal mixture obi se doc eya na nsuo totoro efri bema no oba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia amuzu p herbal mixture insawa agi bema na aboso uhia amuzu p herbal mixture se ba se ohwe aba no emu ya uhia amuzu p herbal mixture obi se doctor emehwe ano anhono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so muati mo hwe ahono enti bema ne hwe ahono onko pa amuzu p no ne nyina twetwe nko obi se doctor medware wi a na me nyina ya me ase hwe apia gu me so bema wo sa ha nyina no obehia amuzu p herbal mixture doctor amuzu we midun so wi a na se dun so ni bi tama yase the same amuzu p no ene ese edi se adwuma no wo pedoduo na atudi a ewo herbal shop biara mo ewo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se doduo pa na opetudi a no abayaso ye na otafun hia so amuzu junction be mboro market no tafun hia so amuzu junction be mboro market so Kumasi no akodani herbal misi herbal pedan ko mu tu bi senton bi akra mu ko kan shi draglem mu bi sana na buwache Kingswalk repash na tinatet opa amuzu puse mi se bi afra mi na 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43 amuzu p herbal mixture mauji hiochalo
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial. In United States.
102.9.
Don't touch that dial. Amandla.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Abuzia, Mami Mwakwaba, Shunko be a member, the Monday's edition of Nyansapo, and Ope Sukeobi, made the entire production crew never some more. Mekoswa Kao say, another 24 hours, so the Beshisha bra. Resources on here, so the Beshisha bra, say Ankran Greno, Unyankupon, or the Adomo. The universe has endowed you with all the resources. Shannon son, and my rim fee. sɛ wowɔ abrabɔ bi bɔ ɛno nti bɔ mmɔden sɛ wobɛsɔre sɛ bibini sɔde ɛma wo ho ansa na wansɔde ama wo ho a obiara ni hɔ a ɔbɛsɔre ɛde ama wo abɔno nsia apa ho sema aduanan nkono yɛnhwɛ sɛdeɛ nɛ ewiem nsakyerɛeɛ ɛbɛsi ayɛ na ɛno akyi no ɔhu sɛdeɛ wobɛsi atoto nneɛma nkaebɔ a yɛnsa ka firi Ghana Meteorological Agency ɛkyerɛ sɛ anɔpa yi na ewiem bɛyɛ kusuu yɛwɛ sɛ nɛ ewiem bɛyɛ kusuu ne kyikyiw yɛne ɛwɔ the southern part na ɛkɔ awia no so no yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛnya sunny intervals ɛwɔ mu abon sɛ awia no apie kakra na afei asa no so akɔtɛ ɛne ti yɛnhyɛ no so na ɛfiri late afternoon ɛkɔ anwummerɛ no yɛhwɛ no mu sɛ nsuo no ɛbɛtumi akuku kakra yɛbɛnya thunderstorms na afei nsuo no so wobɛtumi agugu na yɛbɛkum ase a anɔpa yi yɛhwɛ no mu sɛ yɛbɛnya mostly cloudy condition ɛwiem bɛkusu kakra na temperature no ayɛ 26 degrees Celsius temperature no bɛyɛ 26 degrees Celsius na awia no yɛhwɛ no mu sɛ yɛbɛnya sunny intervals awia no bɛpie ɛwɔ mu a na asa akɔtɛ ne wima yɛkusu kakra na temperature no ayɛ 35 degrees Celsius anwummerɛ yɛhwɛ no mu sɛ yɛbɛnya mostly cloudy condition na temperature no ayɛ 29 degrees Celsius na anɔpɛ minimum temperature ɛbɛyɛ 22 degrees Celsius na the maximum temperature no ayɛ 30 degrees Celsius saa nso na ɛfiri awia ɛkɔ anwummerɛ no the minimum temperature no ɛbɛyɛ 23 degrees Celsius na the maximum temperature no ayɛ 29 degrees Celsius ditwu yɛkɔ atifi mantam a hyɛ ne nso sɛ ɛnɛ nkaebɔ a yɛnsa ka firi Ghana Meteorological Agency kyerɛ sɛ ɛnɛ ɛpo no ɛso wobɛkɔ so a ayɛ rough ɛno nti wɔn a wɔkɔ po no ɛyɛ na wɔyɛ ahwɛ yie na yɛkɔ so aka wo sɛ nɛ June bosome no ne da ɛtɔ so ɛdunum 15 June afei mpinu ɛne aduonu nsia 15 June 2026 aka nnefoa no ɔha ɛne aduokron nkron 199 dates na afei no nyinaa kɔ awieɛ saa nso na na wɔtwe no aka 28 weeks 3 days aka na wɔtwe no aduonu nwɔtwe nnefoa no mmiɛnsa dɔnhwere no anaasɛ hours naka 4776 hours mpem 9 ahanson ɛne aduoson nsia minute no aka 286,560 minutes aka mpem ahanu ɛne aduowɔtwe nsia ɛna afei ahanum ɛne aduosia 286,560 minutes seconds no anaasɛ sema no aka ɔpepepe edunson mpem ɔha ɛne aduokono mmiɛnsa ɛna afei aha nsia 70,193,600 seconds na afei 2026 ne nyinaa ɛkɔ awie yɛhyɛ no so deɛ nti anɔpa yi megye berɛ na me no kan ɛna no ɛne sɛ wobɛnya nyansa akoma hyɛ no so sɛdeɛ ɔnwomtofoɔ no ka no sɛ ma mehunu me na kan na manya nyansa akoma ɛno nti anɔpa bi akɛ wo bi mɛkae wo sɛ deɛ ɔwɔ nyinaa no ɛyɛ berɛ ɛno nti sɛ woma obi sɛe wo berɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ wo berɛbɔ no ɛna ɔsɛe no sɛ wankasa ɛso so woamfa berɛ andi dwuma yi a na kyerɛ sɛ abrabɔ no a na ɔsɛe no no ɛno nti sɛ woammu berɛ woammu berɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ wommu ɔbrɛ no ɛkuta wo no na obiara so a wommu ade koro bi no saa ade koro no menyɛ sure sɛ wobɛnya ɛmu papa ade pɛpɛ biara firim ɛno nti ɛma woremfi ɛnɛ wowɔ the next 24 hours na wɔdwe mu wowɔ over 200 hours and has over so many hours to deal with the day and it is shared so Emma Renfi so better to Obrey Sabri Nyansapo business segment and twasu Ebusiafo Nyansapo business segment and yedru so no. Mami nko so aka o say Nyansapo business segment is brought to you by Translight Solar Limited. Translight Solar Limited. Or the hybrid solar energy aba. Because so aka o say o memu ha nyuma ku ensode ene efiefiem. Kanea no problem e wo ho no yes one. Your power interruption. Yirundum kanea ne saa ene ti say obi adwuma wo memu ha na wo kanea no nyina so a disruptive production and have a cost of electricity kaniano ne buo no kwa na ekosro sanse yintimi ntutu nieme yi ewo ECG poor management power losses nti afi ekọ animu no kaniano ne buo kwa ana bekosro ba onyankopon wanye abro wache awia and nti na Translight Solar Limited akofa the solar system aba say when you install a Translight Solar ewo fia ubenya 3 alternating currents. Ubenya power from the sunlight ewiano and have a power from the battery no yedibema wo fie no depending on enema wo use wo fie and the tosumesa na afi ECG kanea no ube use kitwe bi power from the grid no ubo no esobeti averagely by 60%. Makacho say nyumaku ahodo okonkran dia dodo na install a Translight Solar Limited Total Engines omo headquarters e won crime we use Translight Ghana Free Zones Authority okowa obe ho Translight okwami nkroma mausoleum e ho kwa Translight and the power nyina sounds ne residential properties bibria Translight power obe kumasi Rockstars Roofing we produce roofing sheet on also or you're powered by Translight and sorry for when I will be one nyuma and I feel if also no but more than so be free Translight na wa install it one system no our money is 050-604-0838 050-604-0838 obetim so free 050-424 9229 050-424-9229 and I'll be to me www.translightsolar.com www.translightsolar.com and also be to me your office Kumasi office no ewo Atasemanso ye ben New York Town Hotel and it is so baby a area will be no there has to be Translight. So Translight also there there's no power interruption. Na daroma and I'm Nyansapo business segment bro na mekoswaka say na otwi mu ye hwe sika honkomo no ye gusu atwetwe sika honkomo na ye hwe the money game shanenso the money game sika no I say game ye ka game be ni football if you say o games bebre na nhwehwemu ene wona wado sika ho sukono wono eta edit sika gina ho ma game sika aminu mienu ya sode anopa ye kwa akope no se wotike ma wo kwa adwuma wo ko office kri no at the end of the day the bottom line no it be reflected in your bank accounts it be reflected on your momo it be reflected in your wallet and I say in your savings and it is so na ebezo hu say money no a game ene be di kan mo hu di enti am say money a game so if money is a game dia now if you want no say the obesi abono ene ma be enti na make say money a game football a boy yemfa football and I say world cup a kosi yemfa nye nhweso di kan there is always the goal e obutai binti a ye the game no bae football the ultimate goal and he say obi obekwa ko gina park no so no e wo say o de ball no eto atenam utimi disa adwuma ne saa at the end of the day kuruwa na esi so no the goal ne say obi a ebeji kuruwa that is the reward and nti e basic asem ho a uyi goal efrima enyeyi the tosumienu every game has a rule game bia no enhyehyeye wo ho sanso na sikasem enhyehyeye wo ho we have the money rules enunti enye tia wo betiam ena kire se wo benya bi but kwan a befa so a wo beti rules na se ena rules no level bia ni rules e de adwuma se unni bi kura na sisi a unni earning ability se bia sisi a unye adwuma bia sika bounce ma yɛwɔ mmara saa level no yɛwɔ mmara ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna sɛ wowɔ survival stage bosome bɛso na sɛ ɛbɛso pɛpɛpɛpɛ bosome bɛso ebi nya bi nto hɔ ɛbaaya na wadi acha 10th na sika nyinaa sa 15th na wo ram ɛhɔ no soso no yɛwɔ rules ɛwɔ hɔ. There are various levels of financial status or statuses. Obiara ne baby wodru. Baby ami gina e wo sikasɛm mi e bi anya hɔ na wo gina. Baby ami ke obi medru no e bi anya hɔ na wodru. But the bottom line is in every game there are rules. Wo mo munim rules no. Wo mo ene di nkunim. And in every game there is competition. Sikana wo pɛ no obie baby. There is competition. And competition ene be bring winners. And I say losers. In the football, we can say World Cup football competition. Amaye twebia sinyina no obia compete. Everybody is competing. Nti another concept I will game on say there is competition. The same thing applies to money. Adwuma na open no enya nkwa na ope enipa bibiri epebi. Customers will be adwuma. Customers na person beto wade no obia so chase that customer no. So the money game is about competition. A kwanya obefa so a obe deal with the competition no eno ene be kire how obe si edinkunim. And there is one thing about money game no. Money game no team and I say teamwork is very very important. Enipa wonu mu ko gina park no so na mo wonu mu ehwebo mu no ene ne be kire se obe ye winner and I say loser. The money game, we also require teamwork. In the football, boy, your Ghana team, your other nationals are obia a winning team. Obia anywhere on because obey you as on Nyeska. You can never win the money game as an individual. You need a team to be able to win the money game. And only the fourth concept. The next one is you need a strategy. Every game requires strategy. So strategy no never chere se obewene and I say onwene until every game requires strategy. Ebesika sema you require strategy. The sixth one make am every game our timelines. Football you're born in 90 minutes. More to me obi ntimi anhye 90 minutes depending on the stage and ebe chere see ebe pon and I say ebe ko extra and I say ebe ko penalties. Group stage you're more extra. What track group stage now ko anymore? Your baby about extra mile and I say extra time and your baby your penalty kicks and it is so. And into sika a basic asemwa uyi time free so any year. Your money depends on how you use your time. Anything anima in sia way entina me catch say money is a game. Money is a game. The first one is there has to be a goal. Game ubia okobo okudia groupia na say oko agukensi biano BBC nani so or botai bintia orem. So money game it requires a goal. The next one rules. Every game the rules. The tosso miensa money game a competition and young kwa and I the tosso money game it requires teamwork. Ubi a juma se de ya unyanipa and how they build the team. Companies are more successful. Teamwork is very key. Win am ha. There is no way you can win as a team. Team is very very important. The next one is strategy. The next one is strategy. And the final is a money game. A time bound. There are times and seasons. Your first half, second half, extra time, and a penalty. Say bia any day was a way. Anything now what you know. And in our trade no you be fan of bako na ya share the money game. Keobi say sika a game. One game na say there is no way you are going to win. One way ube lose. E man remfi this dispensation bomodin say lose money game no. Because my catch was say lose money game or this dispensation who be here was sitre mu a eni je pe die ni die no unya bi da. Your generation near dispensation way, you can never divorce the quality of life. Ultimate team free how you play the money game. Ultimate team free home and ye. The how ubisi abo game no and a betray so be winning and I say on winner. Shannon so. Mammy for Siana Benassis and pay Oji Bre na one metwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ Nyansapo business segment. Mekae wo sɛ program kɛseɛ da ne money conference no bibia ni abɛtumi afrɛ 0551821747 money management conference. Nkɔmmɔ no yɛbɛdɔ mu so kɔ ɛno nti details anaasɛ ho nhyɛ biara no wofra yɛbɛgye berɛ anaasɛ sɛ ne WhatsApp message a yɛbɛgye berɛ na yɛne watwetwe ho nkɔmmɔ 0551821747 0551821747 hyɛ ne so aha ɛyɛ Nyansapo sika sɛm.
obekọ class 2 na nsanko no
who asasa kra from next
week who can na adwa asasa so me police no
asakoto police
e de kan hunu na nam nyoma bebre na kwaso saada no omo ya awofo no e wo se wo ba
asemedem se wodi account
awofo no baba school mu ho na sika wo be say yinu that very day school honom no opa bu sa awofo no
uti anye na akran kasa be komfo apada kentema so ati ase but the can say the can say Ghana Education Service omo mani nko ho no mo o say ka policy formulation aho sa ne man ketingiti e bia ne nsem hu na driver 40 kro mu dia o pai short say exorbitant charges no so sa policy ketingiti na ya the ordinary Ghanaian ne ho to no so now we say akura na ko keji or from kindergarten or nursery to kindergarten no or be a friend say graduation eno ho kanya asem ketwa from P1 to P2 graduation, P2 to P3 graduation. O ma graduate na ko university graduate na graduate here. Instead of 100 to level 200 first semester graduation, second semester graduation. Also here tia say sika na wo say no ka obetimi dia to susua ma akwada na wie senior high school nya bibi dia kodina ko university. O university zo nya bibi dia bofo to dia ma no dia bobera. So at here mo kan chire say enfa hia en kan say mo kan sa so me chire
pictures that to start with parents
na ba ya show ko be dey so at here
ban ko bia eno nso ya asem na akura na kura ma wunya ho ehwene nhomem nti wo be ko
eto mo nyimfiri
o twa nso so post
you ska for school no mo free ska for school mo chiama nkola ni nyina no wonya enu ano
da de nim ya wade eni duru hono mo a madam ba ko a o mi kosua me ko bo ne bai awade ni enim tetem ni adidi ni
ono de ne ma abada no mu nyina akohie awade adidi no ma bi akoni fie na ya fa ko mpam ho ntade ni ade ye so obi kura timi ka se o ba address se Nigeria ni and chance ko yi no akoto alata ya ho ni ma de address ya akada
se no ya African day so aba
ya African day na America o se ni bi wo mu ye understandable ye wo no mu se o ma yi cultural day ba ko si ho no so ya ngone ni address sa ngone ni an address sa santini be yo asante sema e no be any problem ho na o de bibi kitu e bia graduation bibi kitu e bia wo hwe be weekend graduation nyina
to kruma be ma skirt aka chakra so undress
Nigeria no skirt e mereso
eti kruma be ma skirt
graduation sem
a very major trend you must say for say graduation okay
eti for ati ase obamu
na mo nchiro madwe
onyi fro
busia for 0505225578 graduation at the basic level class 1 class 2 graduation class 2 class 3 graduation busia for mututu say yentwam ana say ya doso dodo busia for between manual 2 and seminar most of manual 2 0505225578 0505225578 graduation at the basic school level ususu say yentwam ana say ya dia awofo no monije ho yenkire ya adwene ewo ho yento aso 2026 wasi WAEC rules out special receipt for secondary college students who missed chemistry paper. The West African Examination Council, WAEC, has defended its decision to bar 154 secondary college students from sitting Thursday's chemistry theory and objective papers, insisting that examination regulations do not allow candidates who arrive late to enter the examination hall after the prescribed reporting time.
Secondary college on school for no ha adunum 154 krata ne bako wonum antimi antro na eno na nkrofo busa se baye sa chemistry krata no a o manya kwanya antro no empenfo mu akwa mu atro na waya kimpenfo de krata ba bonten so mo se akwanya ni ho bio so obema adesuafo na akwa akotro na ni ntia woka sa nyina ne se wo se enso ha no humra kire se wo ye late dru bre bi na o ma ya omo akwan ma wo ntwere nso hwe no adesuafo no mu ni mpa pefe na wa ya kempani for kra kire se omo tietie mo ye hwehwemu no na ye se bi omo fro hyan aba ba bi omo twa nso hwe no ena sorry na hyan konya ha obi ni adibi wose na bi wa ICT lab na bi nso dormitory adwudwu omo ho ebi kra kwotena classroom ba bi kra no mo ye ni omo pe tina ho no mo tamo mo pe no ba so me transfer no on ba ye no na won krata so no hihye pono so no time so mo de transfer no apa ho kra entum ti mo mo ntwere e na kobe mo mo ntwere ne so mo te ho e twen se mpani mo atwere krata no fofra da bi ne bi adache bi asend of deck de no makotwera him na se pa se wa ben hihye sonko bi de ma sa de suafo om se da bi akonya bia eni ho bi o de okasa de mo e wura John Kapi na di nkyeremu yin aba
okay
ne kwa so ano no eno ano no ne kwa so ano no ne kwa so ano insu etoye no mu school mu ha no o say examination center am say examination center the school mu examination center no mu ntwa kwan nko ba bia enti e de na nsu oto na wafo otimi kwotwe na de wan kwan kwotro
cracker no cracker say bi wo classroom e bi share lab
e bi share ICT lab ne ade enen kura mo ba se yen wo mo enen kura mo ba mo yen wo mo ntete wo mo so ade
ase ko nhye ne kwan so ano no o mo nkwatwe of deck.
Okay. UCC launches probe into the death of level 200 student at Hatchland Beach. The University of Cape Coast, UCC, has launched an internal investigation into the circumstances surrounding the death of a level 200 student whose body was discovered at Hatchland Beach on Friday morning.
Okay, arahosem kasiye bi asi ewo omanyimu mfimfim mantam no mu University of Cape Coast. Ababa no level 200 Innocentia Asufui Avenue ena wo frɛ no na ne roommate ana koya police for so tiri sɛ ono mo ho na ababa wani nya akɔ opie ye no ano no wa mabio tinanu fiada na okohu na mu wo Hatchland Beach na sɛ waye nyame dia eno akoya wura hosem papa na koba ni sɛ yi ama Ghana encommande na ye bebre obi e kan de ebinum kura dinkan be kan se ye twa no fo na amodi ne ba no ye twa ne tekyeremani ho ene nsema hodo bi a edinkan be ba anenso ebra wo hu na mu no aposifo a wonom edid djuma wo UCC District Police Command no ekyere se ebra mu ko hu ababa wa no saa niema bi a ne nipa no bi ka se ye twa free ne nipadua ho no entisa bibia sensi enti wo mo sere se wona wo ka sansem no ekoba sai na busua tia na o monsunum enti omunya sansem ne kan ne kure bia sa enim enti mprempren ye kan de wono onom ne school no mpanifo aka bom kire san hwehwemu ahodo esafata ne enam so ma ababa ne firim no se ne roommate ne tu dwa se wonya akọ no opie ya wa ma biem no eno Thursday no eno ho hwehwemu no mba ba ya huna de cropot enam so a ofirimu na omo hostel no se obi bi ofre honom amamoma honom na wonom te a ofiri fie na no wuku ada no June bosom de na toso du ya wa ma fie bi ma okohunu ne se wato na nanom wonse adu ntu panyina wono ne kasa ma school no ye Dr. Kwabena Ntwi Konadu na o kire se enkomo bi edi nkan ba ye ne de yenyi na kwa na sise ya de school no mu mpanifo ne police adom na kan bo mu a wo ye won hwehwemu ahodo ohunu ade kropote nam so ma baba wa so no yi to na nanom wonse adu.
Oh, over the weekend I hope the video said in we see things were gene any social media na in fact me home video no the back could be no so status and then gene hope o gene now in video no so pa na fi ni muna no da empoano no. You wonder how the parents must be feeling.
I
think over 20 years, right? What did 20?
Okay, age
was 20 years.
Very young, yeah.
Very young.
Level 200.
Level 200.
Over the weekend, moon on a down for over social media. No doubt. Simple.
Hey, no censure.
Hey. The beach. Definitely internal investigation.
Of course, there was the phone is
friend no say any panel nam ne so I be make say phone no kra no
Oh, when they know, so many the number of telecommunication.
Okay.
And then they easy cry.
Yeah.
So when they know her, only the number of Quadia. Now, you come out in the phone, I said, oh, and come out in our as they obey so traffic, but not track. Number be so long as Omunim and Omubo number, the telco now, very simple cry. Innocentia.
Graduation I hold off from class 1 to level 200 no ako say oh for easy.
Yes. I mean enkoda no say when you careful, especially young girls no. When you careful. Yes.
Asemu ko school amunya butre na munhunu de nti amako school mu ho.
Okay. Innocentia. Nyankopon fan the currency. No trained teachers, collapsing classrooms. Gakun School in distress. Gakun, a farming community in the Sola Tuna Kaba municipality of the Savannah region, is grappling with a dilapidated school building. Residents say the situation is threatening livelihoods and undermining the future of communities' children.
Ebusiafo wakyeresa okọ Savannah mantam ne mu a o mensni baako Saula Tuna Kaba mensni ne mu krobia ofreho Gakuna no akuafo on de dodo na akuadwuma na oye wo ho no mo no se okokoro mu ho no a suku wo ho no mo agies ne bemkum so a ebu ene kura de nkom be ma na ji kakra na de ha opa ne se kroni so omunni akyerkyerefo kroni so ombekire adesuafo no ade wose be se mfrenchia 9 ne akire nie omunya akyerkyere ne bi okrom ho da ne ha won pa sentie ne se okire sen kokora to sa hyemerantie di ne merantie wotete won su no nya akyerkyerefo mo nkire wade na okoya na obai enti wode won sa to won sayem se okura koto ne aserewa esere mpadimfo se osere wonu mo wonu ma akyerkyerefo emra ga konkrom ho na wonu mema boa adesuafo ho no mo na okire se mpadimfo abu nkonta o Ghana ha no mo ye obu nkonta no yekura Ghana Statistical Service wose Ghana nkwada bese million baako ne akiri po baako wonu mu fie ne ye mfrinhie no kosi donso na nkrofo de yomponko nyuma de from child labor no wose ade kronso e ma child labor no koso pa nkura omunya akonya nkwachena de sua de munsua de na omunya nteteye se osua adwuma anampo oye bibie ede bi na ekoso ga konkro imun enti sempenifo ahwe no manso ano a ebeto aso saa na de how abre nkwade won potem ho no mo to mo se di kan mo school dan ebubu ewie sei omunsiesie mo na to so mi no kyerkyerefo omfa bi mra kro ni so na wonum emeboa enkyere adesuafo no ade.
All right. Kwa me yenko Facebook ne enkohwe awrabo krobia enam omokwan enyenti no nipa omokosie no ya de na to moto so ade kosie no motorbike so na sebi ye de amu no atu moto so na ekosie na ntie no one bo bi achi no
omko yi free much no de ko no na o ma na we mo wie kosie no
we de kwame be chira ma mara bibiri
nipa na wo free mo no na abone chini de akyekire ne pakona wo twa
enye ne sa nipa wo no wo hye se akwada omko man kukwadi
ti sebi funu no na ehye na chi no
na no so funu to an kan chose de mu ye nenye
urafi so urafi se wawu
ti reason is ekwane na enye ntem
unya sama ya na ne adin oba bebo maso na dwo enye ne sa
anyway
sa de ntuma kure no mo hu nanim kra
ti o mo ko pene kra bra na o mo ko cemetery na nje mo ko
cemetery de sanka be dada kamu utimi se we
promote o fanta la kamu nso ai
se bi o mo ntimi enye obi I don't know se kwan ni o and you can't ntimi nko ana ntimi nsi moto so the best options is ya de bo akire
se krom hanya ba bia nso ne yetena wu
nya ba bia ne yetena wo wu mpo no krom kwa me mo adwojo wu fi wo wu mpo no
nya ba bia ne se yetena wu
so mo ngrem
semini ewu so boaye de
trend so no mo person no mo de yes because na se trend no mo person so de Ghana for the mo nche e bia no mo de trend nti no mo ntimi en to anante preko de na bo akiri anyway Then to us, presidency cuts political appointees by 124, but compensation bill jumps 148%, and staff classifications raise questions. President Mahama had 124 fewer political appointees at the Jubilee House in 2025 than the last publicly available figures from the Akufo-Addo administration in 2023. Yet, the Office of the President's compensation bill is projected to more than double, rising from 100 million Ghana cedi in 2025 to 248 million Ghana cedi in 2026, and raising questions about whether a smaller presidency has necessarily become a cheaper one to run.
Yo, ebusia muntie nkomo ye na we akwa kwasikonso ogina nkwantia nkomo. A o kire se Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eba hye bo se wona wono ye adwuma obete so. Ampani ampani nuane ampa wate so ya wona wote so ha adunu nan ana oyi won free hono wo na tran ekese Jubilee House hono mo. Nenso eba nwanam ne wawe a wode ma adwumafo a won bo hono no. Ewo meso wate nipa ne so de enso nsika no ehiri kosoro. Brana omampani dada His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo wo hono no wo se wo hwe ema no mo ye adwuma awo presidency hono mo a no me be se ahasa ene eche 300 na eno no sika no de bo mo ho bra o market no onwum mo ye na 100 million Ghana cedis. Na so His Excellency John Dramani Mahama baaye wona wono ye adwuma ho mprempren ya wate sokra e de abafom na sika odi mo e 248 million Ghana cedis. Na so hwemu a sika kane na aban no de mo no abɔ ho nta ana mampani e de eye adwuma ho no mo nene nkrofo bi sase nene we akwa fa ha hia me enya akwantuo se o ba batini pass one so sika na hiri kosoro ene o cheso ye den na o kire se o hwe Ghana amamra no a Presidential Office Act no ehye omampani bi ase bra no wona wono ye adwuma na tran ho ene sika ne kwan fa so bebo mo ho bra onfa metumra so bedwafo anim ene omampani call ya ene emu nsem no apia ye ka ho asemen wasi mprempren ya wono omampani wo ye adwuma no eya hanu aduasa miensa saa hanu aduasa miensa no ena ene ewo ho ka 248 million Ghana cedis no waso de tutu dada ne ho a omampani Akufo-Addo breso na ya hasa aduonum enso 357 enso omukra no na ka omampani sa brebo 100 million Ghana cedis nti nkrofo obisa se wote so na ye ana se enkoje mu ana so mu ana ye ni se ntie ne se omuso wote so de na enso ka no akosoro abohonta bienu.
The politicians name say textbook back on we use the same template. We use the same template. We say if more let's divide those in so 327 or 300 and over is 200 million. 133 is to 248. If more, let's divide. Ratio is very interesting. Wow. Okay. Former Chief Justice of Kufu resigns from Council of State. Former Chief Justice of Kufu has resigned from Ghana's Council of State. City News can confirm. Although the circumstances surrounding her resignation remain unclear, sources indicate that the former Chief Justice stopped attending to council meetings following the decision relating to the removal process involving former Chief Justice Gertrude Tokonu.
Ashamne die mu beye den pa fi se adwuma ho din na so obi atumi age adwuma wo Ghana mu a o salary ne privileges ahodo ne allowances ahodo no wo se wo Ghana asem kro na no den pa
former Chief Justice yes one
okay o mo mu je adwuma mo trom no nka ho
na mu refi se haircut by no ginema o lead dem no
oh okay
yes
Omo mu judge mo be mo bono nka ho 2017 vs 2020 ona na ye Chief Justice wo my Ghana mu Owura Yesu Faya Kufu na ma me na kire se ne dwumadi a wodi se Council of State member abusia wonom ye badwa a wotu mampanyini fo onni se adwuma ne biem ode ne dwumadi ato na emu ma de cropotinti a wotu sa na mo ne de ma bonten na ma me na kire se ebre kakra ni Chief Justice a ene ye tuna de so de foforo aba Gertrude Tokonu ne nsem bi a Ghana fo nyina anim ye wo man Ghana mu ekokoduru ba bi ma efutu a na ɛwɔ sɛ council of state ne de mama mpanyini no na ɔtɔ aba nti nipa aduasa baako ɛkɔtɔ aba no emu aduasa onum nyinaa to sɛ saa brɛ no chief justice Gertrude Tokonu yentu na de so ɔno nko ani nipa wanto aba na mfa nti amaame no ɛno kɔ so wɔ April bosomi ne mu wɔ afi etwa mu 2025 nim ɛna saa abato no kɔ so na emu wɔn kansi so sɛ ɛno ɛne ne nti a ɔde ne dwumadi ato na maame nkyerɛ sɛ bere a wɔtwerɛ krataa de kɔma mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɔndi saa adwuma ne biem no ebesi nnɛ onya no yie bia ɔno nso so watu anamɔn a meetings ahodo wɔ mu kɔ nyinaa ɔnkɔ enti obi nima de kropɔtɛ nam so a Sofia Kufu owurayere ɔse Council of State dwumadi a wodi wɔ hɔnom no ɔde ne nyinaa si ɔndi biem ti die nti akɔba saa mampanyina so yɛ sɛ nkɔmmɔbɔ bi firi hɔnom ba ne gidi sɛ bere esem no ebesa ma atiefo ahunu.
Okay, government to establish auditors court to tackle audit infractions, according to Atofosin. The Minister for Finance, Dr. Cassiel Atofosin, has announced plans to establish an auditors court to strengthen oversight of internal auditors and improve accountability in the management of public resources.
Oh my Ghana, Sana Hene, Dr. Cassiel Atofosin KOB, or say auditors ahodo mudi juma wo manyimu omonyo majuma ye. Adwuma no enkoye kura ebi dia ye bo apaye bone ya wonya adwuma ni yi onse sa auditors ne enkrofo bi a wo mo ye nhwehwemu ahodo ebo ase aban sika twase edi dwuma bi no nipa no mu fa kuntuna ase na wono mu ndi sika no ntie bi a ya ma 200 cedi se ke obi fa ye adwuma we nti bira asemu na auditors aba ti se kwame ageni mbuaten prof onna ye auditor na oba na one ke obi asinkonya 200 cedis no na wo se ode ya ade we eti hu receipts ahodo no wabu nkonta nyina miahu sampa odi sika no aye adwuma no saa na omudwumadie ne tie na saa nkrofo no na Cassiel Atofo so no ye fotosanfo kire se omudwumadie no enkoye obu ani gu bi so ebi nso ho no mo a ene sene media na mape kakra ma na nso aye report na me na fever me ni nyina ye ho atoye enti Dr. Cassiel say ene wo mo de auditors court eba sa nkrofo no pe court aye yi si ho no de momomo nkwa na ebedi wo masem ho ti se wa anya adwuma ni yi a ho na de obekọ kogina kodi wasem betimi akotwe waso pa o se no ye internal audit agency intinipan enkono ebadwa na wapa wo mo mba bedi se adwuma no na ye chew sa kwan no so o se aso twen ne de emu odem pa ye betumi krampa de utumi krata odidi se adwuma no afre wo nsem timpanifo kyese Ghana sika no enwunu dodo taxpayers money ye adwuma bi a ensese no na eye ntimpanifo de chance yi aba ode ba betu sa de ne so sa nti we ye special auditors court and mpanifo so ode ba.
All right, Jumasi, yadasi yanko amanonina ansana no mamenko social media na mi acknowledge few commenter yansa kana menkana tifo so NTB Wasco GH ositango for another wonderful week obi as usual. The show is airborne from Sokoban. Keep up the good work. Benji offering fancy say we are they'll say hey asemeba the bio oba ni wo no dear osinhwehwemu ensiaga kwa. Okay. Anyway, Befi Bantima say condolences to the family and friends of the UCC student who tragically lost her life. I pray the universe to get to the bottom. I'm sure the university to get to the bottom of this. Bobie, Adakwa Joseph, good morning. Thank God for the business segment. Keep up the good work. God bless. God bless you, Bobie. Efri Asafu, baby, did I say? Felix J, aka Grandpa Makum, CKOB. Euphoria is a minute nest. I say euphoria, a minute nest anguish, and that's the situation Ghanaians are witnessing. I say cute lady, R.I.P. Ahinkai Alice, I say good morning, Mr. KOB. Thanks to the owner of Translight Solar for sponsoring such a wonderful show. All right, Ahinkai, thanks to Translight Solar for sponsoring the business segment. Big OT, also I salute you, great man of God. KOB enforcing the exam policy strictly ensures system integrity and prevents unfair manipulation. God bless you and your great team. Kofi Ajiman, black man, you're also watching us live from Pig Farm, Accra. That's it. One hour day, 1 hour feed to her, especially when I join your social media handles. A very, very good morning to you all. Ajwa Yanko Amanone Nayemfa Hoso and some Matifo. US and Iran announced framework deal for peace and to reopen Strait of Hormuz. The US and Iran have announced a framework deal for peace, which will be signed in Switzerland on Friday. Donald Trump says oil will flow once the deal is signed. Oil prices have fallen since the announcement.
Abusia US mampanyini Donald Trump wodi ababetu dwa echiremu ese wamoni Iran man sisi ade wono menti ase no awie peyo sisi a peace deal no enya ba enti sisi a no bebia won madu no signing womo signing a na se bibia atutum Strait of Hormuz wono so wombebie di atum se ne be ya fam ngo Eboa santo kwa we ba ye dia brevia sinyina da etumi abafom enti sisi a de deal no baby o madu ne de finalization na no mu wom no victory na no mu wom no sisi aman ni mienu nyina ye de Israel kra ka ho a miensa ni nyina da wo bi ate ne ho ase a sisi a de o magya tum se ajobre omra de wasa won mu di so no wo bi ada ani so se ne be ya de o magya tum no Wamo ebeshasiye ede etumi ayedwuma beka ya February 28th and wamo shasiye nto kwanye US Israel na Iran we tobo ha na we tokwa ha afedi awrade adum baabi a wonu madu ne de wamawia ne sa asumdwe bua na wamo agree se wamo benoma no.
Okay. Swiss voters reject 10 million population cap. Voters in Switzerland have rejected a proposal to limit the country's population to 10 million. Result shows nearly 55% of participants voted against the 45% voted for, and with a turnaround of 60% of the population.
Abusia yakwa kopiem Switzerland sabri savebi akoso ema enipa ohanmu nchichemu na duonum 55% akira se womo de womo mpene ema sede People's Party no pese womo general population of Switzerland nyina da stand wo be 10 million people no womo gitumu a enye yie enti womo a womo mpene ne 55 womo gitumu sa total population of the country enyina 10 million no womo gitumu no 45%. Na womo manyantum no kira se womo ni enti a ewo se People's Party wom de proposal we eba na wom argument a wom de ba ya ne se sane be ya womo aniama ewo kromu ho no pressure emma so se transport se ya housing se eye dien womo mpese pressure bia beba so nti eno womo pese population no ene ya womo mpese beblo 10 million na womo kira se womo ayehwemu mo mahu se enipa was Switzerland be 27% wamonya womo nkrofo enso omu nyina adane akutu kwotnafo aba beje womo man na boso na senti na propose nka People's Party no ayese we de nka cap mra ho womo mfandu be 10 million pe womo mfa other population bia nka ho bia mane nkonkobro nanso save we kire se enipa dodo na womo kire se womo bo enyo the People's Party womo ede abai esu.
Okay. Yanko Russia. Russian strikes killed 9 in Ukraine and damaged historic cathedral, official says. 9 people have been killed and several others injured in a wave of Russian strikes on Ukraine, during which a major religious landmark in Kiev caught fire, reports say.
Abusiafo yakwa kopiem ewo Russia any Ukraine womo entokwai ababa beto jase Russia for asanke kan won hu biem ewo Ukraine ema sabre ya yakasai enipa be enkono ena afri mu ya kire se enipa 9 di kan afri mu na rescue team a womo soma ase womo nkwaje nkrofo no ewi ase no womo kwakwaje afoforo nkwa no emu enum enso afri mu mo makwakoye enipa enkono womo kire se sisi ade enkamenya yese womo bambo ntso na wo ade no de ekofom no mu jai no omo ne na mekire no omo tugum ene ejai na ne nam wiem no omo to bombo ne ade no omo kire se ne akosui ayade bia aha dwene papa ene womo to ba bia behu bia ma ho se eja dam a ese niama no omo kire se wɔn wɔ katridua bi wɔ hɔ a bakwasɛmuo no wɔn mfa ni agorɔ Russia fo ekeka wɔn ho recently di wɔn akɔkɔto yi ne nyina da ɛda dem a wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔnom ahye no ne nyina mu no aba beto gya sɛ Ukraine fo nso ɛde drone ɛna mu a wɔn kyerɛ sɛ hwɛ saa na mo bɛyɛ deɛ ne yɛn so yɛntena hɔ ya wɔn nso ɛtutuguma sisi a wɔn nso akɔgu Russia fo nkrɔfoɔ miɛnsa a sisi ano emu bɛɛ miɛnsa nso de kyerɛ sɛ wɔn mepra koraa a akwada a wɔnya mfie baako afi baako bo wɔn nso ka wɔn mo mepra ne ho na adan ɛne enipa strike ne kɔ wɔn so ne adan ne kasa asɛsɛ deɛ yɛ kyerɛ sɛ bebree ɛna no nso deɛ Ukraine fo kɔto yɛ ɛno nso asɛ no nje wɔn kyerɛ sɛ Russia fo ayɛ wɔn adwene sɛ wɔn mo bɛtoto deɛ ɛne wɔn nso afɔm ho adwene drone na nam saa baabi ebenya bia no wɔn nso ɛto koko sise wɔn nyina bɛto wɔn ho asese we gyae a we nso gyae ankoba saa de a ɛne na we etuo no na we nso wasi akyire no ɔno nso ɛto de ɛkɔ so Russia Ukraine ntokwa no emu ensem bi ɛno no.
All right, ebusuafo yenyina Russia ne Ukraine ho nsensem ne mfa Nyansapo Trent no ensi ha na yeka say ene on your voice pop ensem no edoso but yeji wadwenkyere dedi kan graduation every nurse 1 ekwa nurse 2 kg1 ko say ne since graduation a is abora basic school no wadwenkyere ewo ho ne say eno edanchen a current president and as a current presidency it will say what presidential appointees about 124 and so a canon a jump 148%. Very interesting. The non in call for 357 no spend 100 million Ghana city the NDA 124 penal or no spend 248 million, which is 148 increase. Which match your 0505225578 0505225578. O man yisika sem ye ku yanim ana says our politicians o mo gro ye ho adwene ane o mudidi agora na anything no achira adwene 124 spend 248 previously 357 now spending 100 million 0505225578 adwa yenje yabo phone crack to wona so yasene na no pebia timi mo bo nsemi ano ne de somatifo teacher Osbel
abusia yakwa Osbel Limited ni akwa pe blocks papa ni bi ato ewo ho makacho se yesoli se ye hulu ana se wode no eyade bi pavers na wo pe ni nyina wonom etwa bi ewo ho ahanu se ye standard no ye benya bi ade amount obi o ha waseme de pavers na doso de na memfa wo de se abiri wani so aba e be kirekire mu adoso no selected de e be match wo design na wo pe no a yo clay de ho interlocking concrete pavers stone de ho grass de ho stamp de ho concrete de ho pavers ni guma hodo bebre sanso na blocks no so etie enti we no maka cho sa wo ba cement no jata ene gasam no yemani kom ye wi ane de abosam bebre no afra enti e ho den wo de ye adwuma wo nu ho to ye contractor wo ye foreman ankrankra wo ama no ne wo mayim wo ye project bia wo behia blocks papa ni pavers amdafo yafo ni chirem e wo Osbel Limited o na kwakwaje wo de sansa ha de machine wa ye calculation ma na no anya bra no atwagu ho enu ntina nkrofo san mane awu agama no ho den dia chinchin ni bia saa bre ye nso tutoi enkoto bros bia keke e ma nso tutoi enkodwiri mansa nkoboka ko Osbel Limited kira kwan no wo mo wokase wudu ho a one na no mozami foda na wo ne na hwa animu bon se signboard ni sikwan no ho ha fa hwa wo mo wonchen hwa ebo adwuma ahoma ne ye 0244 377 612 and 0244 043 805 na Osbel Motors kanse papa ni ahyepe de frama no ne de aba we ho nkrata asem nyina intact enti wo mama metoka wo ho nu ho tia rubber kanse papa no ane de ma wo Honda cars no say yes Civic Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze no ni nyina da ebi e wo ho Toyota ne nso Venza Frontlander Highlander Tundra Land Cruiser Jeep RAV4 ni nyina da nso ebi e wo ho da kwadwom ne yawo ye ne despite da no ne ha animu me se fadi nante bedu ho ne aye ban na bobo anim ho Osbel Motors ye di ni ye Osbel Motors kokoto cars ni bi ho ahoma no ye 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 Access Bank safa ketwa bede kase promo ni guso da ekoso 250 Ghana cedi kobi account na fatum sika we edi kobia wo run promo watch niama bebre iPhone 16 Chromebook PS5 we what the ketwa what the babaji eniama kase bebre no a enne womo ede egu akwamu diamanti e branch bia bebowra wono bisa hu nkomani emfa no mana so betumi afre to free number na ye ne wakasa 0800004400 0800004400 Access Bank or say more than banking abapamo or say dia na ope kettle na rice cooker na blender microwave oven na tabletop ibia na chest freezer display freezers na TV na ope washing machine dia na ope di ope bia abapatunton bi wata for 3 miles saka park hwa tibora we na wonso kwota ade papa ewo ho merefo program be na ba wo pe live band music tie me womo de na nya hwani hwani de ni bia emu ode de bia ne akire eno a ene Hepa Plus live band ahomani ne 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 now one one to me akasa
Ebusia wa dance ni ho ne papa nyina ye beto e de free donima steel complex limited aso ye eye enchanse ahodo e de bo dance o ne ye papa awia bo no nso toguso a enye hwe mfie bebrebe na wunya ha obi ade a eye donima steel complex ena abeko wo mu akwakofa ne papa yi da begu aso ho no ma wunya bi na the good dan so a ebebo papa enso nto e ma won so apan nyina dem ho Enframa mfa ema ni mpagya mfiri dan so Donima Steel Complex Limited odo ho ba wo mo a wono mbebo sa akwan ne so enchanse ahodo no nyina odibi aba tropical long span roofing sheets ahodo type bia color bia strips IBR steptile no nyina ne ya kaso ne ye nkanso Donima so ye na benya tropical zinc and fe governance standard size sheet no eno so de ya kaso ne ye nkanso Donima so ye ho no de beguo na enei akromfo ne ha adwene enti wonso bon ho ban mapa efafiri o monse mekwan be so roller shutter gate system Donima Steel Complex impani for the abano eno na fa ho to so ofie ho no mo o warehouse ho garage ho store ho no mo no mo fa bi meto no ma me se kromfo meje ne ho akiniye no ogina ho saa na ade achena me aba ba kire no eye Donima Steel Complex Limited odo ho bo wo mo a o maye aboa Kwaku anase o don ho bona okoto kron kasro ai Donima Steel Complex Limited na enadoa no tropical news no mo na dia ba carpenter for no kire se papa ehye enkoa oba ekosa every 1 inch ekosi 6 inches no wonom anadibi aba adwaman so adanse hu afutu wo de be ma onye okapreba esomoye no sika na sam o se ono besi nkonwa ye nhyehyeye abosome miensa de kosi afeko obodan no so no otua ni kakra se ne be na okumu be ha wo enti no de sanhye na ba wono mo na de boss people product na ba ebo ma hunidie hu nsem so ekoyie papa etupeso wo hunidie ejina yi anan no so odo ho ato boss people product ya Donima Steel Complex mpani for de abadwa man so no na eno so aboa mani o manyina koso yi opeso ne mpani photo kesa o matena kese no e wa asafo YF Junction honomo one Ghana Revenue Authority ni eben pa Tamale Canville King David Junction abehu o makra kantamanto ben GBC Bank techiman wenchi kwantempone so kentene na ya dombo achifi honomo ena obutu awodi dwumaso afrefre no so ahomani ni 0244126625 and 0540101555 eno eye Donima Steel Complex Limited na abusia ene nipa ni ahoto yade enti ogoro wo ho jo ho achinye ye do betra moto so akwa kosie se de ya akwa bi ye de kro no fa ho to fie somtre ne so na bon ho ban fi yade ho eno we betumi abo mo to wu ahyeda eye Hepa Plus Pavi ene plasmos entasanui ho adanse so papa o my Ghana muni amanone da bia adanse ba nti uti krom ha unya binom ya okachiri fa America tente ne bura ba bi eto nuru bia wo man Ghana fa na nyina say ye pharmacy shop over the counter ba bi bia eto nuru no eye Hepa Plus Plus mo so na de kwakokon yade he we no enye yade ba ko duru da bia me ka kirew ebo ma nipadua nkwamo ne mom ne nya hoden ti yade bia ye ba bia woni ne di asi de tie bia nso nkunimdie ebe ya wodia malaria na aba numbi typhoid fever no ahotutu mema waye mere wo mpamu diabetes na hypertension ni nyina beko tia no Dr. Ebenezer Ajima na ekofa baaye enkomo bi akamu no obefre no na woni na to so 0542778572 ana 0542807907 ana 0591367898 na World Cup Village no efiri ase dada bobo ehun komobo ahodo na we no abakosama ahodo nyina Otec FM so na ede be ma wo so hu ne ekoso wo Canada Mexico USA ehun komobo ahodo nyina commentary no Otec FM so say yes sport ahodo wadwumam brono bi so na apese yeba na yebera ne commentary ni free honom ye ne mu nyina bebode mu a obetumi ato yenkra obetumi so abeso yasene ama ye pie sa kwan ne so na ne wo ton no so ye da ton framam ama de hye hu afi bosome ba kwan ye de bo sa FIFA World Cup ne nko na wiye no obefa so enyamfa so bebre enhyehye no empanimfo ahyeda de atofom ti ahoma edi tudwai ofra marketing department o maso ye ana ekro no mamu ahunu di twemu nyina eda fom boko entifre na ginchire mu ahodo na fa ne woton bra ye mo ho da huruma na so asene ne yimpi eye World Cup Village 2026 0240889243 and 0247995160 Otec school ni opeso yen century a eye bia ye wi na betetew enkofa nkwanchan me enkoma bosome miensa abosome nsia ntete ubewie utianye ya emfaso bia emaso we ni emfinhia mienu enti century adwuma nkura bata hodo nyina de obefa ho ntitiem ba bibia obeko bia no obenya bibia ye frise ni esefata se wuhunu sen century ni no Otec school ana de santeten be ma a kirekirefo na bene wonim de wo kirew enti wodon ho eba bebo Otec school a ubepia bonten na wuti abobew obeye adwuma no wabra unya oha bia fise emra hodo ebon century adwuma no ho ebra no eno so ye be kirew public relation ye marketing so hu investigative journalism eno anasaro me ya de ni bi tiso person kata wanimu a Otec fo na be kirew blogging and vlogging graphic design ye bi video and audio editing ahodo opese wotina adwamu se host KOB de ni bi kenkan kase bo se kwame de ni Boateng na o yes sports no say Eugene Maradona a Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies wasi so no atwe sesi so no atwe kwanya wo ho A level for betumi aba ma student 25 years dey crawl awaiting results for ni nyina na Otec fie ha na school ni wo empanifo se enkan kire se wote ye enkan fira chichiri ne benche ya ba bia obetena no agye won tete no waye ho ntoto ye dada inti memma no nyesi akwan fa ma wasiesie baby kama ina ama edition for fira chichiri ba enchiremu bi akamu no obefira school empanifo e 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007 kwame
ebusiafo yeko ejaba jiweri kumasi yana Ghana ha die asantimantem ha wodum de ready kan bank ponkas campaign penade ahodo nyina ejaba ho ana yekra koje die say gold ring obema obi say diamond ring so won de ready kan self promise engagement and wedding rings but sese kwa ejaba ho mo amose person mo yeju order na otwere mo din gu hu initials ahodo nyina o share so da mo obi abo sampa we bradia it's up a fancy rings, necklace, waist chains, baby sets, lady sets, men chains and anklets, ejaba jewelry. Kumase or adum prempe the 2nd street. Sansa men share traffic over by him bobo anono. Behunu ejaba ewo home. Wa home any friend 03220 26708 and 0277 10 4488 Amansia Community Bank ni ebusunya da catch us is kan dwade de din di onim wo diske kwato be bia fato be bia ugidie sampa won betimi haso yie na dachi bia ohia omo bi dia bon so amoye funu po Amansia Community Bank na ya me adi ho adansi o enti ebusunya so pesa we savings account current account susu account na fixed deposit account e ho na boss sakro French aduana na echele ni wasom Ghana mani asanteman wo hu ni asem krabata doso obi age ho atom mo ampa bosia kra de madama ya Amansia community bank na wokro say commercial loan and say commercial overdraft mo amoje aban akatua bosom adwumayefo mo nso amunya aban akatua na mamoye madwuma na mpa bi na modi aye adwuma boson no obemom bi pensioners nso mamo bi mo nso a your friends simisu loan we no bosom na bu kof ho kire wo koya wo mo bi aka wakuafo mo nso modi ho akuafo nkoso loan o mamo bi na ayi abafie na mpa boson so dru ha obemo bi kama asori for munti asori mpuntu oboson na mamo bi o musmu twa susu wo hono mo a eye ne e bia ni asori for si de mba ya trick no ani kose de bia mo je collection na kakra koto wo no mo hia boson a prekopo amam bi mo amoye budwa mo so ntu susu wo hono be boson na me de wra mo nwuma ni mo wo de ne to nchene a digital banking service ahodo nyina say ATM Ghana Pay mobile money na Ezwich nyina amansia community bank no bi ebesi kamane nso ho hyehyeye a so de mane Ghana ha anama no ne anobidi frama no na ebrewo nyina nso ye bi enkrabata ahodo no o anto akro ho na tena kese no manso nkwanta manso bia manso data no obehu ewo ho no bekwa oben post office no anwan kwanta ho akokare nso no college of education ho no campus no Roma Hekote station asim Cast campus ahojo Atenga junction ho Santa Sopokwa school mu ha ana so fly or bus terminal ho wa ho mani frewon muniska hudwa 0247 200 013 ana 0501 6414 na enu eninkita ho snate se untinto ho se ho behia pa de a na snate na no ndika so bomu oda che obibia fakoda won no moawo na wosese de be obebe wonti no woniska krabia hudu be hye abo osese oseska krabia hudu nyina snate collocating with partner banks na de tieni sadu ni chiremu ewo JCB bank watana yewo akosomba owo soga kope branch owo na Winneba branch Eco bank so branch wotema main owo ana Ring Road Central Accra obehu Tamale branch na fe Takoradi branch Fidelity bank on Krabata Okumas kagiti adwa kesiem obon sesen ewo ho no sanso na akwa samankese agencies ahodo obehu ewo ho na snete se so person year renewal pension certificate and person register members and wow some person working came mu so you be a friend be shemo update of personal records or ye the amount also process of benefits and so and so ehwo adwuma sit won komo nyina komia bobosue and so no say won a year 24-hour virtual service na sabe fontin 10 videos obetino di nkomo de bia ko Play Store na App Store download the Snate app no uwia eno ninkita ho ana say *711*9# na no so betino di nkomo betimi akọ Snate on portal no so snate.org.gh na no edika so bibia ni afra homen 0302 611 622 Snate say we deliver on our promise.
All right, abusuafo sabre ye do Nyansapo health tips na yekoso aka se wapomuden ye tena sese ya wapomuden ehu ehia ye pa enitina no pa bia ye gibre ye kwa homa no so na ye ne deputy chief dietitian ewo konfronoche na ye ne no twetwem komo esanse woduane die mu ehia ye hyene nso yekoso aka se bomodin se dibia obegibre na de hwe wapomuden esanse wa anyesa debi obe gibre obe boka ahwe ho yade eniti Nyansapo health tips yade twaso so no ebetwetwen komo. Good morning dietitian.
Good morning KLB. Ichia woni yeti for more share online the entire crew of Nyansapo program. Ichia munyina anope na ndejwada ya pai June mu pepe 15th of June. Nyame aye ni nyina So the year do half of the year, half of the month of the half of the year na. Nyame aye ni nyina yeda na se. Nyema kase na we sisi ama esan se odoye. A o ma ne ba kro ebe wu man nti obetimi ejai 99 na wa behwehwe ya. Deduo kronkron weja o ma esi ho se obehwehwe ye ba kwa ye fi mu a na che se odoye pa. Nyema renho anope simu na kai se nyame kan ho. And me pese ye din komo fa supplement say ye ka supplement ye mu bebre ya tidin no ye fa bi kwan bi so but ye hu ye ni information bi awo ho say boa say moa edian na ye betimi aya ye de be hu ne boa na ne moa esan se mu beje atum say sesi a enyama efa aduane ho ne de nkrofo bebre de ye business because omo hu say ye ni ewo enyama ebetimi aboa eyi yare aboa ma yenya apomuden aboa ma atwentwen yare so bi amaye nti nkrofo so fa so de pekwan bi so omo enyiska afa ho se bebo wo emu awo omo ano de ombe kane kama na echi na obehu se brofum ye fe bibi placebo eno de etufo bo na ye de bema placebo ne de ade ne ye beka se ye yemfan se tomatoes ye beka che se tomatoes eso na enye tomatoes ba yaka che wadwen se tomatoes nti wudi a obeti tomatoes taste saade ne ye yusu wo nhwehwem ye research a ye wo mo a ye de ade na nkasa ma omo na ye wo mo a ade no hu ne pepepe te se ne a ye de ade na nkasa omo a ye de ade na nkasa ma omo no but bia na obi de ne sa placebo na ye nsuo bi wo so a ye bibia eben me ayede ye adwuma no so enye no ankasa na supplement bebe sa na ete meka se enu placebo effect mpo eye etufo boy sanse bi wo ho asene omo ye ne nti ekotwetwe how foforo brew the kidney failure liver failure na ade nyina ba nti yakasa supplement eno ne de supplement eye nnuane duro omaye no in powder form, in pills, in capsules. Sane ye no me enro pills no. Nnuane duro no maka kan boom. No omodi aye bibi etesa. I mean my example, folic acid. Folic acid ya ma de bia ye se ye nom esan se ye bu ye nsa moja ye hwere no se wan fa folic acid anka wani pedua no sane a oye moja ntentem no endu ni awuhia nti ubewie ne na wo moja so ate nti folic acid supplement ye friend biko so ye supplement vitamin B complex eno so supplement unse no wudi wenum ato na wontimi ndidi ye de ma wa komodo wo hwehwehwehwehwehwe Oma ye slim wonware ye wo se wo pese wo mudu kosro na wakonu mbiko ubetu abom sesi a kai se wo mfe ne kwa enim no as possible say honam no bi beba beka ho nte hia se wo be ye weight gain me encouraging crofo say omo ye weight gain because a day how na de bebre me ye weight gain maybe akwala ontimi ndidi ye ene na me ye bibi etesa ba pani pa de wo se wo memu aye ha omo filisa me yakora na wakofa biko ebema wo ekomade won tententen we didi basabasa na ede how abrel nti ye hu se folic acid ye no ma eboa ye especially obi onyem mpo wonum folic acid ye wo yare bia ye fe spinal bifida en ma akwara ni nya sa yare na ebema aye se epo bi besi nechi na spine ase ho oban se epo we besi akwara nechi esign folic acid nan obatan no bi ni neduanim na se bi one fa sa supplement ni bi no so na wo hwe folic acid ne bo mpo a eni sro nti na che se ye mu bi no ebehia se ye de those supplements no yɛde bɛka yɛdua no ɛdeɛ na esisi yɛ normal nnuane nka papa mu paa de nipadua na ni gye nnuane duro a ɔfa fi yɛdua no nti nutrient from your diet nipadua no ɔpɛ paa nti sɛ woma wodua no ɛyɛ nutrient dense na kyerɛ sɛ nnuane duro bebree wom a nnuane duro no na kandeɛ ohia biara obetimi afo akɔ wo o cells ana eno me hu ni twi din ebe wura akɔ nipadua no mankasa nsa na kandeɛ nyina wɔ aduane no nyame abɔ sɛ nipadua no on appreciate ne efi aduane no mankasa na ka obi yenyi no nyi etimi element nipadua no na honden a otimi ye nnuane no ho adwuma wɔ ye nipadua mu pacho me sɛn etimu bio wo nyi a in fact from yenum kopim baby a yeja ya nan fi no nyame siesie yen suno no ye minimum ye fa na GIT gastrointestinal tract we siesie inti bia ne nya no dura ni pedua no enonom kɔ wo wedie no mu nti ye wo fi ye funu mu a from your phone mu a ye fa ne the next one ye did no ma e kɔ wo nsu no mu ye wonu anodura ye nonom fi wo kɔ wonim kakra ye wonu anodura edu hɔ a na yafa nti ayete sɛ mefi nkranza me kɔ santase me du kotwe a me woni ania ebesi fom eduane no nyina etwemu ye woni ebesi fom me du brofo edua ye woni ebesi fom me du nia ekwan na wo so nya ye woni ebesi fom saa na nnuane dro nete na to de bia one either say wunyi no ennuama a ebeboa ama nnuane dro na esi fom no etimi ewura wedie no mu no na atochima kakra saa ahonde ni eni was papa ebi was mpa obi esan yare nti ye twa saa bia no nti ya fansa brofo yedu ye twa brofo yedu ekɔ enyinam enyinam yes asantase enyinam ye twa saa bia na efi hɔ nti na eche sɛ nnuane dura nka ese sɛ enonom kɔ wo video mu wɔ saa side wɔ no omuntimi ye adwuma saa ye fa bibi adaptation with time ni pedua no okase ye ntimi brofo yedu junction ni hɔ nti bia ɛwɔ nanim kakra no na ye gina na no we see say okay omanka ese omu si brofo yedu no omu brofo yedu station ni hɔ nti the next station no we see eno ya adaptation. But most of the time, adaptation mpo ni pedua ni ntimi no mte se sani anka brofo yedu junction ni wo hɔ a nka obetimi aye adwuma. All these things ma supplement necessary because adwuma ese ni pedua ni ye ho ansa ewura mu eni hɔ sa nti wonom supplement na ebeboa ma ni pedua no enya hondin bebre. Ene so kase pa ɛwɔ hɔ. So yehwe ye nro te say paracetamol mo amowo diabetes metformin ne fedipin yede so hypertension ano na ade no eno empeminfo eni wo mo krogen pa nti answer ye be paracetamol na yaye phases of trials yaye nhwehwemu levels bebre yesha sefi mmuamu na ya share is phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. Nti ye ni nyina hu nia ebeboa omo emmua mo ni nyina nti wuto edro na paper na ewo mo no information bebre wo some information nhwehwemu na omo de hu nsa ha mpenifo FDA ni standards authority worldwide omo ni wo sa nro no a ye hu ba wo ba supplement a ye nnuane dru a ye kaka boma mpenifo ni ho saa nti yase enye well regulated industry adentia because yehu se enye dro ya kande a ode buama ni pedua na etimi aye adwuma yi esan se mpenifo ni ndie chi bebre na so nti brofo me fa ne quacks nkrofo bi fa kwetri kwan bi so na omo ayiyi akeka nneoma bi abom a enhye da mmo ni peduan apart from that so ebi wa eduane duro na omo kasa omo kaka abom ne eno ano no ba dodo a ni peduan hia no omama abro so multiple times nti ebetimi lead into bibia friend toxicity na che say e do so many peduane nti we wanom say adro no ba wasen ama ni peduane adwuma foforo say on yi nia abro so no emma abonten ti sa toxicity no eno na ha wo liver eno na ha wo sa nti wo brebo ne wo sa kidney no etimi ha omo because one more adwuma say omo yi sa nia abro so no enfim ya me ya adom ochina ya besen ya baba mo nyoma a yenhwe say ye nom supplement a ye ma ye ni nkwachi na etimi aboa ye ma ye nyamfa so ye nuahonde na nia ye betimi eyusu no so no ya dwen akoho na aboa ye ke obi nyame nhia na this week is a very fruitful week nyame ma wa honde ni nyansa uhia e de aye adwuma de ahya wonsa me dase
dietitian yenso yedase papa wo bre no wada je yefamu aseda no ema boafo a dietitian wo boa pagya no ma anopa bia da woni yedi nkomo fa ya pomuden ho ya Bolivia Enterprise na the future life enuane no aba we 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acid, omega 3, inulin, selenium, high energy protein, dietary fiber enuane ro ashemu ma say chum your future life zero, future life oat, future life protein, future life smart fiber, mortabella, life tonic, repair food and beauty food de ma boy nyina medofwe eni nyina yenuane ni bia de hyanso obenya bi na wadie we asem na ase na tata ma yakese mroso me de ne kidney me de ne liver ya de bia me say ha wo no bia na aduane woni bi da ti ekirem a wonte ase nti bomodien se wo hwehwe wo ama no ne ye be deliver dia ma ba bia wo bia wo hye Ghana hakora no ya bebo ama won satumi aka bia kira kwan no e wo so fly alignment ho ye ne multi home no ehwe ni mu ahoma no ye 0246 010150 na 0242 878 090 530 catering services biane ben na wo pedi green teas at no na munu ane no jollof na plain rice na banko ne tilapia ne nkruma froye no na nkruma nkwan fufuo tintintintimu a bra na abenya nkwan bi apebia anopa no ndum pa mu kosi anwumre bre mu no ndum pa mu bia wo bia ye tutwamika pese delivery man so ne yenkasa wedding engagement party de wo ye bia a wo behia sawudi nuane be so ma hoho no ya afeja 530 catering services wo be ya atawonim Tech Junction wo be bia Fort Bridge no wono a homani 0243 463365 0243 463365 Hajia mama eat right and live long didiye na nyini che nua bato so dia hodo ni nyina de ho ne yeto no wo pe watermelon ya koho apple no grapes no lemon no squash mo de na ape bobra ho na kokkojo de obi wo ha asparagus maka no mi hu bi do ko kiwi mu nyina ebi ewo ho no reddish red abusia ko ni nyina ebi ewo ho ebi ho sa ahaban green no diko asaha alefi boho ni nyina hajia mama so tuntum bi wo ho ahojo run about ne so baby aponko ni si no ehwa na obutuo na homa ne ye 0244 774115 0244 774115 na 0243 787
Ebuse ye ko 530 catering services na ya kwakodidi na before that no yenuma dransa na the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos eye enrun tasa daedi ho adanse ekyerew na nsa yen hye no yan kasam to yen Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos etidi na tete wo a Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos wonim Hepa Plus no kra the general well-being enti ebra wo no ma nkomo no gina na so pa watimi adidi ama oho abao enti bebi a wo bia ma bi mko fie enye se bia o twa ama yade no abada bi fasi fie no kama wonom no na bo ho ban pa the fearsome 3 na onim owo ni nsuo ne to pa enti ade be na tete wo say diabetes hypertension 3D typhoid honam yo ya wompon wode ne kofom na yade bi no akwakote a wadama ode no bi wate na wa be hunu no wadi ho adanse na bebi oto no bia odru ho na Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos. Wa home ni free. Otec FM from the South Benyabi 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907. Ebi 0591 3678 98. Clear Park Natural Mineral Water new. Only at the TNA. Clear Park Natural Mineral Water never you saw source of FT for a year tomorrow. The 10 cent. A year need anchor, sir. Say wedding a year abading to a conference with Tristan Convention. A Clear Park Natural Mineral Water. Companies out do more fresh schools out do brown brother be besomo. One a pebby to no kayetia. Drake same store number F1110. Na obenye bia to Kinebe Ventures or Mansoda Town and Little Ventures Unquaw. One member spotted this anymore. Women for San Mas Royal Company Limited were so 0244 041913 and 0558 001765.
For your Kodia no money. A original lemonade charcoal toothpaste no ana yede Kwaku this ejumano. Ebebo am wa home yi o sene beye fita na afi o se achinam no ahoden soronko abam original lemonade charcoal toothpaste eno eye bidie kakra akekaduro kakra ana afi akatwa de no aka bomu enti ebebo siesie wonum kama ma home aye hwehwe hwamatumi aka sumusem o se ebenya ahoden ama o se achinam no so ahoden abam wona wo se firi moja wona wontumi nwina mu a emu oden kakra munya sa du pai bi de twetwe mosina ebebo am ahoden soronko bam moringa herbal toothpaste nsu nie ehwam papa e moringa haban na edi aye udi bi siesie wanu modamo ni nyina obepie brane na ujumadi ahodo nyina koso edi ama na peppermint charcoal toothpaste nso so ehye yie pa we ne mosehye kakra enti udi bi edi wanu mu ni a emoawa wantimi ntina wo se ase hono mo bonto kuro nkofa hawa ahodo bi a enfamma enkran o kan shi dwom uduru hono mo a open ba kododo mu na so de ko gusto mu a 0243 814661 na wafrem penifo na no mu atokese wasa kwan ne so Kumasi adeka la sabrosan mu Solid FM hono 0248955510 eya homa befre na wakogibie ewo hono so KGT Dubai store number F756 uduru hono ma homa befre na 0244710306 na wakogibi na oda Kwaku di juma hodo amani o manyina kosu di ama ofi hono mo store so ahodo mu nyina original lemonade charcoal toothpaste nani yaji atumu ewa amagana mu na Lightweight Company Limited aba enti enei tete ekwanya na efa so etwen ya na firifie na twam na anu ada me ko sika kora bia bi ko sika papa bi abade ni abre ne ho adenya ne ya ane ayema ontimi ntena fie onto obeyi sika na order akwa akotwen ba bia wiase anyina duru ya yi sika kotua school fees no oda so yi sika akotwen ya ane waka akiri ene Lightweight mpanimfo ento kese na wonye dissolve toilet facility ne bi mfama eno no afebo yantwi biem uwia wawie once and for all na ehwa dance yeso emiaya hudu bebere emiaya enipa dom kobo peso ho bebere eno no mo bia ne ye ken eya dance ekese we no yentuma ho entun koto cement koto ayo rose we enya biodigester semenya biogas sem e kanu wo form oyenso a waton safri ho onkwa na nyina Otec FM hanu mebi wo hanu ya dance Pramso hene nana jampo ntu otoso mienu aye bia no ya dance nana mafo pre last stop nana Owusu macro ejom ho Mathias of Uganda Jubilee School omo ye bi Reverend Isaac Amankwa Osokobo ama oban broma ebi ewo hono ma Francho Krobo Owusu and Evelyn na ebi Samtak Farms St Gregory the Great Major Seminary eduru hono mo a ehonso bi ho ni sack Christ the Teacher College of Education omo ye bi Prempa Assembly Hall edomo ekọ hono mo yentwen da eya dance ekese Aseda House Kesben FM one ne di nhwani mu ho Lightweight mpanimfo no mo nkoto kese no me ye bi mfama bia ye ketuwa bi no behia ense ya sase 0244591861 and 0597522839 okay
all right Jumasi adwa let us say more quick greetings be na
oh me dey wo ne wo ho
adwa
available
okay adwa
ehye pa ntimo mo meto bi na dwumadie bi a de wo die adwa wo eno nso na ye papa ewo no ke obi wan hwe ya be di wo anya problem ntine ye kan fo adwa wo de mama no nti wayen chana na Kwaku twumasi wo kwa brebo mfa ena fe na akokofehema adwa ne din ne yesen
Koko Fehima na ne dia frena.
Eno an ye dia frena. Ohema no pay won kwaso.
Okay.
Nyankopon nhyira wo.
Right.
Ye dia si.
And is over of a kia maso.
Offer cool
cake store.
Offer cool cake store. Yes, I am watching a Kwabnabo Bimuna.
Alright, yeah, that's it. Cake store. Gate 11. All right, that was for Babata. Good morning, Babata. So, Babata senior, DVLA, the quiet on you 2IC. Yusuf, a very good morning to you. Entertainer, so Registrar General Kumasi Head Office, also so your child. One or do Fidia to Otec, one or teaching bench, Mavis, also so Bebu. Konemu Sports, Mavis, your channel pay. Voice no phone na Chiamo Kwame, Adeni Boateng, Nana Kokoto, Eti Jemenejo, a Mamre, and a Amanie, Adisha Kwame, Edibre.
Pitro Kakamio.
Amamre na yesia no mekai se na otwetwe mu ye hye bo se ye bekasa de afa asanteman ho tie ne mianchia tifo bio na yengura amamre nkomo ne mu amamre no ya basobo ne de mo asanteman ne rotumfo se ti otosomie no ani ntia mebo na baso no me kyerehye mu no behunu ke yakase obi eye asantenia menim die ya na sede nkrofo hu no na ke onim se e ka asantema enye boja nko an da asantema ya di okay e ka asantema ya enye boja nko a on se so hwe ekwan na na nfa so chichiri kura ansa na obenya asantema no se na na hyehyɛ no tie na ma bomofo ana chichiri kuro
okay
se me kan na bomofo a se ko ba se ebi a bomofo bi firikro ba akoso nu okokwaye bi mu nu akwaye ha so okọ nu okohunu se kwaye mu ho no asase okọ so no ho no asuo da ho eniane ade wa asase ni asase bere betumi ayeso adwuma no nya bibia di a na makoka ho no te bomofo ne bone sesen na obone sesen wo ho no mu a otumi adwuma ho be se na wotwe bosome mienu na nam na obenye ne nyina no omodi abafie oba no omutumi gya onipa ne bi wo ho so omonhwe ho eno ya asase atete no obekọ no obi ante so eduba bi kra na koya asase enkrofo te so a bomofo ntimi kosre wo ma ati ho no no mamma no baabi amone ne enkrofo atena ekoba de edin a no mo de akon ana gye sansase no to ne enkrofo kwa ba to ahye mo ho so omutumi fo mu domumu a na kyese won ma fa asase no watena so na ye musuya ntia busuya bomofo ne firi mu no omu na hyekyere kuro no a na kuro no aba abaye won dia ento hwe asantim kuro ahodo no a kuro bia ewo abusuya hyekyere kuro no nso hwe adwira se ya nanam asonafo na hyekyere kuro no mampo nanam bretufo oba kumase akane ne yefra no kwaman nanam yekofo eno ntina asante akonwa eya yekofo ne edi ndako mechim de nti ayekofo nko an edi asante akonwa saa so na akọ baby ti se adwuso a omi ya asonafo omi na hyekyere kuro no te nanam asonafo de tena adwuso afra na okesa akonwa no so enti ombo sesen no a omu tremu no na enkura ne doso na aba be kuro on se ye ba ko abobo se akoye kura edan ne doso nkura ne kabo ma na aba ye kuro enti nkuro ne kabo mu a na aba be ye oman enu ntina ye wodwoso man ye omampon man ye okumase man ye wodwaben man ye wo ensuta man omu nyina kabo mu a na aba be ye asante man Mr. Doso na baba ya Santeman na the person me chances ye kan Santeman ya enye Ashanti region ni asase tem wa Ashanti region ha ne man ya Santeman na de nti etesa enie medikin aka oman ho asem enti e hyase e di free state eno eye de kane na omukabo mbe ya Santeman no nti Asante be ye state eduru baby e be ye state no na eno de na is defined by territory ana asase no so ho eno de se ye kyerɛkyerɛ mu ednya kyerɛ se o se ye kan Santeman ya eye free man ponko wura akowura na asase no ana kyerɛ wonchi so ho nanso duru baabi no Asante dia koa be ye kese ma be ye kingdom so ho eno ye bere oka wo ho bom mu no kingdom nya ba mu pɛ na afi no wo benya ohene a obedi animu so atiase enti bere omunya nka mu no na ya aware ne kasa omamamre na na ka omubu mu ajuso te ne baabi mampon te ne baabi na so efiri juso akware mampon bere tuni efiri mampon aba kwa ama ye kumase aba be ware kumase so ho ti na wade ne kasa baako e na ye de ka omubu mu ko si bere omunyina akọ benkuro mu a onu kabo mu ombe ye oman baako enti ye ka kingdom a obehunu se eno no oma ba benya ohene oma benya ohima a odi wonso na ebere ba san pese omu tre omu nsase na omu dwumemu no afa ba be ye empire ebe ye empire de a na traboja na trasase eti so be kai a obi konfa no chika kire omu se mudi akon na mudi obi nsase a munye na koa munye no onua enti Osante di akon bia na omudi omusu nkunimu a omunye omu nkoa omuye omu anianom na omunye omu nyina ekoba enne ma Asante aye kakraka kokurokwa enne Asante atre mama hweso unim sa atwema fo mu ye denchirafo atwema mimi fra atwema so atiase ebra Asante kwa the world liberation wie ye no atwema fo mi no fri denchira ne baaye Asante fa wonse nia tie ne omu nyina onuma baye Asante fo so ho enti ebenya nkremufo ebenya nkunafo ebenya nzemafo denchirafo ene amahudo bi omunyina akira omunchi a omekire de aba Asante hanom so see kasa Asante a is not defined by land, is not defined only by blood or territory, but is defined by ideology. So as I say, a dream posem ya Asante ni obia Asante gidie Asante ne ye ene Asante nioma ogidie na ose obesum sikadwa kofi bia o ya Asante ni enti ya Asante for Cote d'Ivoire ya Asante for USA mi ahodo bebira wa ngone ha bi kra ne maame ne papa by blood emfra Asante asase so nanso enam so ogia Asante amamani amane no so obesum sikadwa kofi ntino o so ye Asante ni na de ba ko Asante na ye ntimi bo na batama dedicate ne so no de amano ke ene se oba ye no wonu mo opepa so musuma Asante nyina wayen wa tu a o hwe Paramount sisa oba ye wabegye na hya na se no nya asem ketwa so to hene o Canada ene de kan se ne nkwaso onyankopon hya na ehira no nananum atwa no ho hya kya me mpanimfo nyina se omaboa ma ne Asantema ye kra behwe enti ye kan Asantema ya enye wo na wo Asantem no Asante boja no mu nko a na ema obi a wo ho Asante ho adwempa no so obesum sikadwa kofi bia wono nso eye Asanteni na keme so nyame adma okuada mekọ watch night na mekọ no Boshe Prayer Revival Center Evangelist Kofi Job Ministries one Boshe Prayer Revival Center ye watch night kese pa ti wa ya de da so nkoni ada so pa wo pekunu odwuma sei wo tete wo hu bia amfanko Kofi Job gina dwam mo bompaya ma Evangelist Kofi Job onu egina dwuma bompaya ma so na Boshe Prayer Revival Center Dr. Elder Bismarck amwa onu so gina dwam yes omukabo mu de nyame ngosra nko a nyame yadma okuada nwumre na nwotwekusi anopa na onan efiada nso ye anopa mpaibo miracle service fiada anopa kosi na wi aso de yes okuada we ya oni fiada we ya munhia Boshe na oni ora Kofi Job Ministries na munhia o nafi nyame na won so enye awanwade na mekọ afia ko bi na mekohia maame bi wo so si ti Otec ya mo didi a mo ha no de makokot ye Freda Teresa Amaniampon or Bushen Kropo Teresa Amaniampon or Bushen Kropo Otec uchefo ne ke Okasa ya no obu free North South Center bu e kwakwato wa obi apese ohun se omuti otenjenche o take tiefo nyina ai on se MC ne do Saturday sa ya na ekwe na akra tiefia ko be program na ja ekwe MC ma omuti se program bia o take tie ni nkwade afre be tebo ne so ama o be fa ye ba ko ye nkamade ama adwa ye MC asona ba ye MC abro ba ye MC me ye MC ye wa ha nyina Kene on you was kentin was on ye zika do so was
man cause MC wo mo dey MC dey say you know ade on skill on no on say it's an art
it's an art
onimi ya na onimi the fact that metijwa mo nje met me MC
no okay
and I mean
tete no na mo family for mo kasa no yes be twam
obi MC on frɛ
na ene no kre
obi MC on frɛ kwa me ade a wontimi nye no ye ngidi ye ne mu nkoye eza be gu anim ase
ene ye no akoya amamra ni amane determined this animal ntino also hu de obetima ye nko family for mo gu anim ase
all right Kwame Ajeni Boateng na nakokoto ye dasi for amamre ene amane ho adesua ode abre na ye kam se adwua de bia ye hwe impuntuo ene enhihye nkomo planning and development o memu ha nene nkomo a ye twetwe no ye busa sade ntino memu ha kame se ye hye project asia ye nwie ye hwe se ye planning issue ye budgeting issue and as a procurement issue and a issue of accountability we enene ye besi nkunya ye Dr. Collins Kankam Kwatin Santiago and I feel Dr. Stephen Techi, planning department, okay, University Santiago, senior marketing lecturer, okay, STU, Shannon so, and a Monday development and planning issue, and yama in coma a fa or mine totoye, and no my a share, and no, and I jibre na idium como, and ye partisem, and ye amanyosem, nemum. Adia di o mind be ko animu ana yesi nkunya na ya twetwe nkomo ayedi no se de bia meka no botaya na esi enu super ne se nka ensesa ebetimi aba ewiase ensesa papa ena de mpuntu ba ezanse wo hwe ukoso ye de wo ye no saa de wunya no saa na obenya tutmi dan mu kakra na ye nhye fofora ede eniema foforo so ba enu nti ye say everything must change. Otec 102.9 Nyansapo discussion segment and I do so no everything must change.
Apomode mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture.
Hey unia, pavi ane black smokes mixture no.
Malaria duro na.
Ani, say nam sa. Wo beje di say me wife nyina ye testy positive. yenum bie no say eku malaria mo no nyina am ye nyina negative ade ho
won ma woye Hepa Plus mixture no ene wodi we nsu aba
sentia
e wo say wo immune system strong da bia enti pavi
support immune system no
na plasmox no so etu malaria no gu malaria symptoms ete say etipaye afiafie wonum ato ahomre no msa achekura 4 days na pavi ene plasmox mixture wanom no etutu malaria na sekura anya sa dia ko hu doctor fra 0542 778572 ana 0542 807907 magie dure di pa pavi plasmox ena Hepa Plus nyina apemfo abato mo manufo ene kwada woni mfie du mienu kan o pharmacist na herbal shop
FDA aje edwede nkrato yatum
maame mmoni adwuma udan ya ye fe
mira medase na esomoye no na aka o
eno de anyine ho maame aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina eye donima C complex ahunu se etoda enua ye de boya dan so no eta hunu anase mpo emuta akoko a eba saa na dan ne nwunu enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses enadia ye de go dan so aba edan bia utumi di go so efo ena anwe na aten enti se odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi ego dan so wia na odi donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing adonima dia ben ye o ma hodo ye wo NMK lawn span alloying and the governance IBR and NMK nails emu pia nso se woni sika donima e ma otua ne kakra wenum ye latest products donima dia ba abeka dada ne ho
enti me nkɔ he
kwasafo YF Johnson obenjiare anafre 0244126625 and 0540101555 donima steel complex babia at the power efuo no
Mami pharmacist memua ha
wo biem wunya nwuye
betiase Hepa malaria duro lepekwen no mami 10 cartons ni moja duro lepiton eno so mami 10 cartons na typhoid duro enterafa afredi mami 20 cartons
papa adai wasanya typhoid ni malaria ni biem anase se otu nuro ton
dabi mi ho atomi dada efri mra menum lepekwen ene lepiton malaria na amama ye hodo menum no nyoro hona mre joint pains fever tipaye ene awo ni nyina akọ wedi Komama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese ko so adi lipiquin ani lipiton ho danse na malaria ha manfo dodo typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na manfo di ho danse o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST ana ye research ronko adi nro yi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipiton ani entra 5 yi e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo nimfie dumienu de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244827228
obi amedwa benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hwering basai bia wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet and mama bas sometimes so amudie budia but we jam wo ka bia ma me anasa be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de bikru sawo wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jiwari hon wodi pure gold gudie bia ejaba jewelry ehode na mepe all right yebeko ejaba jewelry ehon na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding any engagement rings bracelets anklets waist chains asumade komade papa ne boda fom a wo benya wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amonone enye kire hoy wo ejaba house adum kumase Pempe Second Street monfre 0277 10 44 88 ene menhia wo ejaba family house menhia traffic light monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajiwari.com and email info@ejabajiwari.com Ejabajiwari a good day papa fee no
Chania Disaheba capsules.
Madansi ni.
Hey, and to work watching your pan and what's the said Disaheba? What is Sasa?
Mandia, wouldn't be. And not dear for once, my jewelry at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teaching me. May no matter Disaheba Messay, Nina to go and my free.
And the sun rate.
Otec 102.9 FM.
This is the aduro kɛseɛ paa me say ɛkwan so koro ne adwumaden bebrebe sɛ nyɛ du sa heba mixture ɛnka mawu na wonhwɛ wɔdɔ na me koraa me se mɛbo aba so na nsɛn die wogyina branne
afa ɛyɛ dusa heba capsules no sɛsɛ sɛ megyina ne hu sɛ meyɛ bɛrima mu a
agyanie ɛyɛ nokorɛ paa adusamre obiaa tumi nom bi agye sɛ apemfoɔ abatan a wɔmɔ nkwadanofoɔ ɛne wɔn a wɔne mfie dumienu kumase atofoɔ ne atɔfoɔ nkwadu sɛ yɛba center ne ne clinic ɛwɔ Suame macro go filling station down no mu ɛne Suame Pentecost asɔl down afei ɛnyɛ na ɛwɔ heba shop ne pharmacy biaa mu frɛ wɔn 0500 110 115
adusa heba
madansie nie
Mfie aduanan siani ɛna Sechedomase Community Bank PLC ɛne atena bank yaba soma manfo papa sefa account bɛn na opese obie na besia de metomebo ase na mede wafam sɛ wo mane sika na wo gisika fra manone a ɛyɛ Sechedomase Community Bank PLC na mekamfo de ama wo ye kuani opebusia aye okua ana sɛ wo ya ba adwuma ni ɛye na ba fia opebusia ana sɛ moye bodwa monka mo hommom sɛ ku na bosia bɔ ɛbɛyɛ mrɛ sɛ susu na wo tonko ade a oni ha okra afi smart loans or more job market to free controller and accountant general department or your shenkani now person auto one kasa car uchi obi pragia o person onya ode e yabobo ya na opa obema obesia amwato bi banki head office e was Sechedomase sanso and our branch wo ho na obey Sechedomase dwano wadra e wo GPRTU abrosani nchen Kenya asede MA school no nchen ho Kumase onsabekomo okọ anwulaga e jena jusu ho obehu banki wa aboabo obey post office ho aswase kwan so pair otafo de club 600 Dr. Muzu Junction Bompata oben Boss FM Adum Kumase Moses Ongon so be home our second station ho afi or mobilization centers ahodo okọ anyinesu a oben anyinesu nursing training school chechewere for emfa omo aninche police station ho pair sanso na edidwan obehu mo health center ho fre 0501682737 and 0501617924 Sechedomase Community Bank PLC, a bank with a vision.
All right, welcome back to Nyansapo discussion segment. Every Monday, say a beautiful Monday. Issues on development, yeah, share objectively. We any party, say me party any, and I share. Yemfa MPP any nehe, yemfa NDC any nehe, yeah the Ghana any, and I share. And it's yeah, so planning and development Monday. Dr. Collins can come Kwatin, PRC Adam Smith, and a PRC there Will Smith. PRC there Adam Smith. Was it PRC day? Adam Smith and other Will Smith.
Now the musician. Me
PRC Adam Smith.
Me pocket economist.
Okay, PRC Adam Smith. Okay, Dr. Collins can come Kwatin Santiago. Or PRC Adam Smith.
And this year our economist. I mean, me pocket economist.
Okay, and after the social prophet. Dr. Stephen Tichi, a social prophet told me what is likely to happen in the society or analyze it not they are projecting what is likely to happen. Doc
Kilby
Akwaba PRC Adam Smith.
Good morning, senior.
Good morning, Doc.
Good to see you.
Oh, good to see you too.
Yeah.
Doc, first come first serve the Bama Dr. Techin and Shasi and I'm managing home.
My senior,
come
Unse Peter do yesu now. John Mutim Tumrika. Do yesu nanosuja Peter. But out of respect and culture and tradition, they waited for Peter to come.
Okay.
In Tisiniako.
Adam Smith, PRC. Quick one. 124 presidential staffers spending 248 million Ghana cedi. 357 2025 spending 100 million. Tiago, I say no chile say.
Mamincha tea for na. Minka say the almost say brano.
Omuti brain omuti.
Yes, omuti. Especially so who could do baby na a board in here do take a kahwa.
Yeah.
How I am a man for. I mean, all of a sudden, a man for ye team near the na. That was what we are. Yeah, ye team for us say anytime biano. Who almost my who say the answer and almost any job.
Okay.
Senior Cadia, what downfall is it Kwabena Ochedako? I think okay. Then but I just follow him on social media.
Yeah, he's doing very well.
You get educated. Don't say me social media. Me targeting. The many knowledge of freedom for normally. He's one of the most educated. But I was very humbled when was it last Monday or last Tuesday. Opusti said Otec has one of the best development shows in the region. I think it was humbling, and I think I not pay a chair.
I think it's the second time, and I think the Jan to Ataman Ovian is supposed to say Otec is also one of them.
It's humbling that learned people like that.
Yeah.
A tear show that Omama this feedback. I think, but they put pressure on us.
Yeah,
that
we
cannot
reduce. When you have the standards, you cannot compromise. When you have the standards, it becomes difficult.
Okay.
So when you put to the standards,
and comments, was interesting. I'll deal with you.
So no post to you until share comment to us.
But one commented, touch him. I'm say. Panel members you should be careful, say if you have a political agenda now appear Obama ways you slip.
That's right.
And
somebody made a comment
and it was I don't know, but and they be America says senior intimate deceive.
That's
right.
The consciousness level of the people keep on going high.
Absolutely.
If you say anything be no red now say why the people will tell you in the face.
Yeah.
The people can distinguish between red and white.
Okay.
It don't mean for so amount for momunjin this are the white. I be red.
Okay.
What I say?
Okay.
Until the amount for us near the tea phone so as say, ya omo ye shi omo mama ye hu se omo niji the ye no.
Okay.
Kelby. Minye
because people will make blanket statements and say very clear.
Oh yeah. It also
I just want to
yes started my background
yeah.
Running to the election and one of the campaign promise to keep
lean
government
yeah.
To but normally the leanness or as I say leaner na you baby other than
the numbers
of the ministers.
Okay.
The numbers of the ministers a key campaign promise through to the words of the president then the candidates
Okay.
Those ministers is it 59 or 60?
Let me check.
Would the FAN say yes Muru 60 no.
And Muru 60 no.
Enti a free whole banana budget allocation by you know. Of course people were keen to know say who keep ministers no now reduce presidential staffers. I mean people around you no reduce your money at there. Still I know about cost say.
Okay.
And the amount for understanding of me keep numbers ni low no in terms of sikasem.
Yeah, it's no per se or cut it down cost.
Or cut it down cost.
That is the message.
Cut it down cost there.
Okay.
And they want to achieve that purpose because if you be the 120 ministers and some plenty presidential staffers spend this kasi now the packet where be about spending sika bebrede na akwa kwesi kono judgment.
That's right.
But you can say we are you bet me as a critical analysis of the issues.
Okay.
Na yakwa be a cost ni jina to be back to what I say. You be quite baby cost component in the war.
Okay.
Because say free time over this time no. You can say
it could be salary increment.
It's kind of dog yeah na scanner agent a day no. I'm checking this.
Minimum wage.
Minimum wage assistant.
Okay.
Minimum wage no akosoro. And I find this all more renting our crowd so attest to it say renting so more cost. It can be true first no maybe nipa 5 you rented that more man cost say but maybe see nipa 2 rented then you be high. But what I say in terms of say a critical analysis of the issues item by item you bet me as analysis na we need who say oh still no omampani Mahama de no scan was ro and I say we are comparative analysis the same and I say no de no for
but gradually happens say Omankasa lose the public trust because the basis of reduction of ministers in say what they take also because then couldn't you obey answer na be projection any popular plan be obey future projections now also who the potential increase in decrease in price now they make a conclusion
oh say 120 ministers scattered around the country now 60 ministers and near 60 na can be me I know omo enema omo create no may not you won't even compare no to nipa 60
no correct
but what I say they will be occupying offices you befa gardeners near their momu efie ne niema ne am ka say niema bebre say you block traffic say minister ba the system ministers ne bitwam ba be block traffic 120 ministers and am ka say wo ka say wo ye critical analysis of the issue no afa no 111 no compare ebetimi abasa de wo kan e true say abebro so dodo ebetimi abanso say
ebetimi justify
free ma
be justified
ebetimi abasa wo titi free mu so a uhu say we no on the space value scan no so bet ko yes some analysis of other issues the minister ba e bia na nkwa nkoduru but what I say because sa opportunities are doc minister mabenya ne minister ere busuanfo benya ne nyina no say qualitative you betimi abeka analysis na ka o kemi ba what I say minister ere nuano minister ma ne ade I say omo advantage kakra bi omunya ne nyina no you betimi akọ check but I want to agree with you say on the face value you can swat so or see who is scanner ere
spending is what
exactly.
But that's what you said.
On that score, the me I will want to share with you on that score.
Anyway,
say you who is the betimi aka say obi de enipa 200 eboka see and I will di nipa 100 abeboka since do kenya simple sir. Yeah, we can simply accept it. Say see who is there na who say enema bi ni enema bi ankoyi. But he said the Americans say ka say conform ya list all the issues one by one. Near ticket ho a. Ebetimi aba say on a face value ni be hu scan or so. But e bia niema bia other issues bata ho a. Say ministers ne kodos one na say presidential staffers ne kodos one. Sa niema bata ho ni nyina no. O ka say o quantify a. E bia na we no mu makwa better. Asking back no could be bad what I say.
Okay.
All right. Figures inside there we can easily compare.
Okay.
But some minimum wage cost.
Okay.
Per diem the amount for per diem near the cost.
Minim say Dr. Tati over person over kind.
If I back on the account.
And the Dr. Tati and on university flat one sem wona
I don't know about any so many.
So no on can two na be flat no.
I won't go into
okay.
But ABR there are technical things.
Maybe technical things be add. But one be have a bite
purposes.
Right. Nti te agona benya bite ne pa na doc.
No me mabuja no.
Na the technical.
They have doc jan okay technical na me mabuja no. Sada
so hand who so
you never technical.
But quick on that. Normally yeah na once again you see there.
Yeah.
You're in planning where you finish evaluation framework.
Okay.
Now in the evaluation framework, no, Kilbo share relevance. Decision now taken. Who wants to emphasize?
That's fine.
More minor now. No, I heard the bring friend effectiveness.
Okay.
No, I heard efficiency. No, I heard sustainability.
Okay.
Kilbo discussion now costing may I have if you. Big mama conclusion. I just try to test the whole issue to the evaluation framework. And some mama critical analysis. But no credit say, "Oshe Ghana on my way." Input output. We had a number of presidential staffers. Any output are in here. Do you think we need that number of presidential staffers? That's the question we should be asking.
Okay.
We say normally, you're playing politics into we could raise it, we could raise it. Until bad senior or test tenor. Oh, wait, dear. Hey, better change. You see, once steady your politics now, the two parties will deceive you.
Yeah.
But the question we should be asking is, shouldn't we be capping So mine or mine ye home here and see a discusses I was see a couple the number of presidential staffers and now man pay be a bad your pen offer. I think the debate should go there.
The campaign says 100 you can't exceed 100.
You can't exceed
50 you can't exceed.
And that is you see some discuss I'm very careful and media crowd caught in this.
Yeah.
That politicians are so smart say we are making a lot of unproductive debate. But to make it productive, question is as a minor, what is the ideal number of presidential staffers?
Okay.
It's for efficiency. Sandy Padodo na yes juma na yetu says ka we no. Nipa 100 bit my yes juma na.
Okay.
And don't forget say your situation no. We are in a situation where I want what if you medical doctors if you munya juma nye. Nurses if you munya. Obi so be argue say sankrofo ya employ. But the issue of efficiency no say abroad the required number all the nipa ba to be redundant. Exactly. And the question I you be busa in our democracy say what is the ideal number of presidential staffers?
Okay.
There I am right. And you be there you don't determine. Some it me for 1,005 or 1,000 but yembra say you can't move beyond that. It's not say a constitution must be more productive.
Okay.
And if it can be productive, these are the things we should look at.
Okay.
And that is the addition I will make.
That's fine. Very, very interesting. Tiago.
Kobe.
Flat. KNOST flat.
Issue na to this time no. Them say omo experts na me you say current no high pa. Them some say speeder.
They move.
Issue no they turn they move no high. For my years at KNUST there, so side on no. Yeah, time crana ewo form. No, the be na what to answer no be raise we na. Now who say you know ASA. Yeah, actually I me couple of times I who say you know abeba so bet. Them say we know the na no den. Na KOB. You know nam KNUST campus no. I know now be cross no Tech police station no.
Okay.
Okay. I don't have a friend we know. And I'm sure we know is coming from Asokore Mampo.
Yes.
Nti enema esiwo Tech you find say bridge na chi nyina no. Eno ye enema esiwo na chi. So right inside Tech inside I be say developers no more tech no o ma ya de because mama nsuo no enough space and nsuo no de move bridge here so yiri ye so ultra bridge na who say Paju Park ase oni nyina no there is enough space there is another park bi on ma ebia in their own minds no ma who say nsuo to kese pa nsuo betimi aflade aba won ti sa park na da open.
And other names my technical so almost free be say floodable parks.
Yeah.
A wetland instead so be concretized.
There be no
chance convert into
some green something.
We say so to be a mobile. But say agency
into who person say dear do my nyina no they foresaw bibi say into no more
side no o ma you show no enough space I fan say ka abontin baby e be say who say wura no and normal convert bia ye normal football park and no see green
and nso ne gina fa kwa tranko be
me be kan and na me be kan chiro no now as I be cross no the main administration ho also duru ho no ma wo tre wo enough space eko enu ti nsuo na yiri ye no the professor no kan ya de ade ni nyina no fine and a technical explanation but yen kohwe rewe no fa hwa ko fa high school akire ho Ekofa high school echiro ebe cross baby a obi ati school bi o e friend of Betlinda asede na ekobo susan ni yen kohwe de aye nsuo no
so it can move
yes
senior plan you explain here
can what you say enti omo nti ase no omo nti ase no mama omo nka se na tech for kra omo ye professors na tech for kra omo ye nsuo no within tech for space no within tech for no space no oma protecting nsuo no ama nsuo no enough space to move Kobe what you say but I didn't free tech for space nim na aircon no I didn't free tech for space nim na aircon no nsuo no tibia te say
okay
obo say oma clamp nsuo no okwam ho enti free ho ko ni nyina ko bosu san nim e bosu san nim a na be wa na wakokro so no high school junction but what I say e do person o ti ase at the frontier for the first time ade na yiri pa yen ko here in recent times development akoso ho and how am for feelings you know so side enu ti ya meta aka say e do rainy season ya meta example bi say wo ko Egypt a omo survivor in the river now and over the years entokwa Egypt for ni Sudan for akon anytime Ethiopia yes entokwa omo ni Ethiopia for ni ade wo nyina ne say they are very much interested in the source of the Nile because someone says I will tap the source of the Nile now e be affecting sunny flow Egypt it in Ethiopia for so musi dam bi kra no it took in no omo prim omo ye there but yes omo ye dam no but they needed to involve the Egyptians not technically omo ti as say nsu no omo tap the omo dam be affect Egypt for no into omo now police I'm making sure say from time to time we protect the river now. And until ya na you can say ensure. You bet me I can say the offend towns. Then crona offend for suni nyina no bia protecting the side. Obia protecting the side. Then together be who ensure well protected. And until we know, and I make I say before take police station crime now better. They see a train nyina park na a park now police station in Chewuni nyina. Really so ni na who say police park what him say nsuo no so obi o man bibi osoro dia na enye take for asema take for space ni nyina nsuo no enough space to move e betra take na tra take one na chipa aba for start a feelings you know e ji say nsuo di duro na nya space nkwa e be pile up and come back we kura na take for man wetlands. The fan says attack for us what developing so no
it would have been disaster.
Yes, can be a disaster. We have current power nation de kwa. To say the who say soon be no matter than gutters or man concrete walls no. So if you fan say there more developing technical so we need more space to build, And then come more soon no man concrete walls. E ko to say gutter bi sa. To say they used to be now. And can be a disaster. Come in patriotic say. It the whole issue has to do with where yene eti Kumasi he no me se wotu kwa etra Kumasi a baabi a Kumasi start nyini ko no ensuo bi a wo bi omo fele ho etu para yene eti Kumasi mfimfini a wo be kire ko bi am telling you right. Because ensuo enam ha nyina no kusane onam Cape Coast Road isu a ensuo ya we ko bo dem we ko bo wem we akobo wem de ne na ne nam ha nyina be ko akobo da na oda nso agide akoma na oda no ho ko nyina ye fele. Come in patriotic say oda no ko nyina nti wo no ti Kumasi mfimfini anoma na eyo se obi na anye bibie wo ha obi ayade no ase wo na nsuo ntimi nya space nko ana ke obi na obi blemu wan omo ma feelings yo mo no omo nye ye nuanom ne ofafo ne ikunu no ana ya asorefo na nyame ya se omo nimu nyam na omo akonya asase na omo afiliesi asore na omo na ye bo omo so bo no ye hwan ma minu krom hini nya minu krom hini no twa asase no okay so mama obi afele the oko fele no minu mi onu ye classmate ya danfo ana say ye wofa na ye papa na ye kunu na akoye
the constituency chairman
yes
okay
and just as we say oh nyame adom mi kunu adwuma koso pa wakonya asase bi okwa ho afele mo the filling station no esususu so na esa aba no
okay
because omo yes no they are never foreigners omo nya baby for no mo e filling suum go be omo baby for no who kunu ye town planner no akono the envelope aba fie butu a obi akoje mafia tax
na senior na ahwe manim sa
oh who kunu akoje mafia tax and wako say permit am obi na nipa na fele edu po adwuma na wo kofie na waka nsuo na chiro uni ma de kro ukunu ro wom bi wa sore pani ro wom ma sore mo so makoje nsuo mba bia fele de si asore dan and today there be anam ka say we create the rot and we cry about the rot be our system be who create the rot is it no any create rot no nipa no create rot no you krom hini classmate akoda ne town planner classmate wanyeska wakonta unia ena o ma fele sa mpeni krom mpeni fo nyina so me ye ofafo na o mo fele ko so we create the rot benefit from the rot ni akojina ba bi ni asa su about the rot nya ne ana kreti ho na free baby abi kreti rot no enti dia make say nsuo dey to no obi anya din obi ko hu say obi dey bottle ba kum yenu ya to nsuo true one way or the other can contribute to it but massa the real issues are there but what I say enye bottle ba ko a true say obi bia de ba ko tumi betimi akochoki gatam but the bigger problem no it's a bigger problem.
Bigger problem. Look, the bigger problem near day.
I think senior has done justice to the Nkamveke now.
Okay.
Once again, I don't speak for KNUST. But I'm person if you one, the key surprise here, the fact that people were happy say KNUST are flooded.
Yeah.
Chester or Minor were a long way to go. You see, Ghana is so complex. Say, Kyobi Metiano, Legon se BBC or Legona. Ebi a Kyobi me Kumase. Baby are now offer CB, and then your offer CB crack to be a human being. No, let's assume say KNUST are flooded. What was the jubilating about? Most who I was also so surprised with the level of unprofessionalism of some media outlets and media and the Ebekoswana. The Okeobi, one of the top media even says lectures have been cancelled. But there were alternative routes. The bus was working. It's a media and information say, can you stay flood to the extent say a cancelled lecture? Say a cosa parent be or baby. You see, senior parents maybe or be an area, maybe an babako. You can kill the person, Yamamrim. And the reportage, and I was a little bit surprised. What was the agenda? Then I so. And they be so fast to the trouble professors come on. Because me so be supervisor mafia no. And your train though be your support professor said trouble money na no. Yes, no. Hey, I'm trouble. Yeah, no kurana here critical. I'm off a mini. There's
a planning fee as well.
Yes,
planning fee.
But Kyobi, I felt whatever happened with KNUST was a lesson. Let's look at me. What first year planning? Geography for planners. The late Professor Jonas Koko, may his soul rest in one of the top-notch professors at Chemadi. Or say, all planning or cause-effect relationship into community in isolation producers. Into analysis you look at upstream or say into yet teteno near an animal cry war a baby will be say BBC so and Casa Soremeso on Casa sorry yes so yeah you see the philosophy of planning they say analyze the planning issues in isolation.
Yeah,
Kyobi I in fact now me was seminar but me jai custody what is going on because you need to even teach students what it is. One, as senior said, it's true. Me metena campus, me who be say that. And so I'm happy say KNUST authority, and that's how your teacher of mine has taken it seriously and are responding to it. Me who be say that. It means that something has happened in planning. No, idea who be done is here. It is a BBSC, so there is no need to justify me concern you know more no mobile. I don't know what they were trying to do. And I was last week. Now it started with one of Kumasi bloggers, you know, and I think he enjoyable. Okokasa Akra flood, Kumasi the flood. Am I correct? What I say? I have the volume Kaiser last week make the volume of rainfall, but Kumasi is floodable. But why do you even start this debate? Because Akra flood there, you will be a friend empathy, and your mind here, so how do you even start a debate? Oh, Akra flood, Kumasi the flooded. I think it was uncalled for. And while you're technical person, be him say Kumasi floodable. That's the first. It's yenjai. A Ghana yet yenjai sa divisive come aircraft for unaka. That was unnecessary. And will be a technical person himself. See, I feelings you. So I won't as well. But Kyobi, let's go to the upstream, downstream analysis. Kyobi, no here senior kind of volume of its year banana. I don't think the KNUST will be sadder. It's not yet the volume of rain. 81. Now you are feeling outside campus, no. It's only in a back campus. So if you be out on a wetland and a manager and volume of issue and back campus, no. Kilbin came back campus. So upstream no implication. Issue now your friend. That's what senior said. Say so. Chukumas no be feel you opinions and now say and found one. I won't so. So it means that KNUST may have to go a step further to look at adjoining, even at inside who's you no more fellow. No, KNUST must be interested because just behind KNUST, just last 2 weeks, no be feelings you all. It's upstream neighbor no, or downstream air outlet no so you are blocking. To kill your car. School meaning say baby I car that's here. But let's be at I thought say in journalists the be what KNUST which senior has done to hear the land use regulation now produce almost say who see that you shouldn't build 100 feet away from the water body side and side. It's you leave 100 feet.
And doctor small okay they be my kind on countless occasions omo tete estate. Maybe an estate will be from the last estate house to the nearby river. There be 100 feet.
And I said the last estate house to the nearest road. It was an old estate, you know, you expand the quiet and remember, can't you set it for only a Benjamin Berry?
Obi or T estate be our test to this.
The last building producer to the nearest road. Yeah, quiet and cannot into your compensation. And at the river. So 100 feet is the rule. But luckily, Professor Boenzi led land use committee among it was steady KNUST now. It was more than double to senior Australia. The buffer near more than the standard. It in a DBC will say yes, maybe music KNUST in flood. I would say so from the environmental planning perspective, your types of flood, your river flood. When the river overflowed, it's called flooding. So what we saw was still flooding, but now river now overflow. But what if senior kind we've built within the buffer? A honanka disaster beba. But I'm saying building between the battle and you know property beyond Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. So now make us a lesson here and they said no man living in that buffer. As a mine young consider that strategy to avert say is you to obinya baby in that is you to that was the first thing. So I thought that as a my bepeke. Number 2, no. Now I was reading, and I make a floodable parks, you know. So there are types of parks in environmental planning. And how you are from, we to convert into a nice park. Now boys a bubble. Obian who bubble time is you at all. So you see no a floodia, then and no be receding.
My mama back be on my son or that could
okay.
Oh, so that could you go to UC Junction. Now a way children's park, no much road for children's park.
Okay.
In you are now seeing ye come on. Na manfo nsuo topa na ho na nyina jinsu you no bajwati ase ho na sisi ya no ye ofafu ya na ya sori mpanimfu ya bi dia ye filling station ni ade.
That's interesting. I'll be interested.
Omo ba sori be hima
ma dwen course
omo ba sori be hima na ma to ofre na se nyame nhira wo fo no ye ofafu na fill ho the filling station.
Oh na ma dwen course. So example of floodable park.
Yes.
But that's the reason I said yen find education purpose yen ni age no.
Edan ye city si junction obi aduro si edan die hu no. Contractor no si enim hwe na ahode hu no. O ze team si junction ho nyina na right jinsu. Ho nyina.
Education be wetland ne wo. You say you will be a friend environmental service. Said you education service no. Said you health service no. Wetland so perform environmental service. It near me be where was a way a be performance service. So for example, senior how the year ban agriculture still in soon bit cost one on them. I'm a mouth when you BB and we encourage to be say ban agriculture or floodable parks. Maybe I'm trying to be the grown we're doing near kama is you not but pay attention to the extent to which the flood receded. Within less than 2 hours now receded. Because of these functions. So now a concreter and would have been disastrous. I don't know how the future Yebeko pension, but I wanted this to be on record. So there is a reason why Titefoni Ja Hona and I senior the role of botanical garden. Because I'm catching us upstream next to your neighbor. Now Titefoni Nyansa, God bless their soul. When you say senior, make reading, Nam who said no. In environmental plan, I brought for yet. Say I don't know now, they foresaw. Say in future. BBC Chamoya botanical garden na a control in never no. It's Kenya botanical garden would have been worse off.
Because speed na dey ban more than this one.
And it would have been disastrous. Can be shut at the phone. Send no movie. So I felt everything we learned from it. I know knowing KNUST authority, they will respond and look at the other that said the senior can. But I felt say there were a lot of lessons that you couldn't see any other day. You beat media designing. And I have said it, you need business building in wetland. So the bemo exactly. And that is what some of us have been saying. It was as a planning for KNUST, you know. You could have critiqued gas if KNUST has built within the 100 feet. We've doubled it. And it's more than 200 feet. Just a volume there, but then KNUST has to, because adjoining settlement in the wetland. So KNUST is receiving, for you to know, KNUST is one of the few universities in the world that in Sukesia, where we need to pass it through the middle of the university. Middle of the university, middle. We win so near in Suketua, Fele, and the IA. It's the American said there were key lessons. Say, the floodable park, Majo, I saw a media outlet. I'll say, on card, I'll say, Pajo is flooded. No, it was Maju, and they designed it. Say, Nidin a floodable park. Say, why a wetland? But it's a see a concrete surfaces, no. And the IA park said a bear in Su Quebenon, okay, be a day must see a change you good cows in Su Benon. And no, it is a baby a wetland environmental service as much as it should be greenish, which KNUST has done. Just that, as senior said, no volume never, and I don't think it's a meme planner, no. We foresaw a bit more rally to the level, but it means that you respond and a development. And as we speak, people are on site looking at it. Who couldn't flood how many years? There are some 3 days in Union recede, but we know to okay. These are the issues we are talking about. The reportage, I bet say media for no. There were so many inaccurate reportage. As I said, I don't speak for KNUST, but I was surprised. And upon that memo classroom senior. I just came out to take pictures to look at the situation on the ground, and I may call back to classroom. So I was surprised here, see a council lecture, because there was also an alternative route. It's in another 10 for people to learn. It's a yes or no, where it was blocked, and an alternative route. Your citizens are all quite flooded in Albefa. It's why I felt there were so many things in KNUST to be learned. But as usual, I said, and unnecessary competition in Ghana. We seem not to learn anything. I don't think say be a BBC or any of our sister university, Legon, Cape Coast, I'll sit here and give it to them as people were doing. And I don't know the agendas and media houses were running, and they failed to even get the right information. And I think you can calm it down. But we are in a serious situation. That does not mean you caused it. It's in a market say yen collective responsibility. Say who should be feelings your community now? We all gather and ask questions.
Look,
and Kilby, we are afraid to.
We can only ask questions, but we cannot do anything.
Kilby, we are afraid to say this, but I don't think Nana be Abuaye city planning. We are afraid to say this. If you study planning, one of the biggest causes, Nana be a tons answer, and then make our study eco spirituality. Or see, suping a deity, a river deity. I was in Kananam Kugunsa. Then there should be a. And we are afraid to say this. Say, be an anakasa asasi we masase, yan fire and sanka, Because te knows a Kurubia sinner. These are the things we don't want to say. Kurubufa or Maswa. Yeah, cotton 1992. Yeah, cotton room. Papa call pension, your cotton room, not light in the hall. Not like me, the lantern that you BC. So when Dr. Fukuka said, "Maybe who you are, and who you mystery." Also, Dr. Fukuka, no, I was that you she no, the senior will get it. Yeah, got now, Mason. Not a hoye is so me whom. And so how much experience the come me interested in planning. Senior, this is what is happening. So, new site, let's say developer. Don't forget the crew mafono. They are already farming on the land. Enti asase did jefo ene ye koto dia ye efisase enti ideally oji omanu aduane, and so the urbanization process in itself create unemployment. Enti ideally waji omanu aduane baby anka wora won de kombedi di ho kakra nti ho de anka obetima preserve e de asase ne kakra kwa ka ho say aha no abusia no nchemfa nye ekuya, because say vegetables bo e was soro ne ade to KNUST. The amount of money people are getting wetlands no etika nanom ka say oh ya jema say ba wetlands ne yenjai na mo fanye bibia
ahemfie fon fani
ka fish farming ne sa ne ma ni na no ye ka bibia yantie
na ahemfie will survive never.
Because aquaculture, fish farming,
vegetable. You see, if for no this edu tembia, scam the better duru kra come pabo aso kra.
Kill this debate about Yaton wetland before. Yes, I also feel that me am for the district assembly and Mrana wo. Some men for so. But Kilby plan na question no. They are two planners no. I heard the land use CEO talking about district assembly. Yeah, 2 years I was the vice president of GIP. On my way there, Kosono. Plan now, be now send and I mean my own change you as normally they transfer him. I'm telling you today. Those me plan or my class. Saturday I was teaching. Senior say assassin. The previous chief in the demise here in Fancy Hospital. We bound much chat. And DC in the Sukarako GB. Now, my friend. Flagstaff House, they should go there and deal with the GC. Was said the NSA bought a buy assassin home by to see the assassin. No, in indenture in our so assassin na TSM because what manasa. It is a hospital assassin and an TSM. My obin challenges are the way. After you bet Chelsea and an unknown assassin. You cannot, you see, land is so important, you cannot manage it anyhow. It could be a biggest poverty. How we are managing land. Can be minimum investor be or buy or see about plantation agriculture. Now, none of your beton as an money in plot. We got turn in plotter and obedience say. As a planner, we don't sell agricultural land in plot. You deal with nakers. Because by the kakraka or turn a plotter. Investor this is the better assassin. Kilby, who manages and makes sure say if in land values is controlled. Why I said no. It's say drink money, but I've argued in scholars say and you drink money and a true economic value of the land because the dear mamre no say assassin or say assassin is the goddess, so you can't sell your goddess. But if I do assassin because nipes yaben into now it's hitting almost 1 million Ghana cedis, then you tell me say drink money, drink ben 1 million Coca-Cola company. So the truth is that the way we are managing land now is unfair to investors. And I think that these are the things. These are the things Parliament should be discussing. It's an area we don't want to talk about it. You're talking about unemployment. Said you see managing land. No? Parliament for So Cube is a gray area. Me as I don't want to talk much about it because it's a problem. But just look at a university like Kenya University. You failure a land na management university no, it's just at the receiving end. And it means no when yaje 80 engineers at them.
Your comment is very interesting. We take it time really.
You know some of these is but it shows it shows the entire as of mind generally or issues with IQ.
We have
your problem. It's not just about the politicians.
Say na on the Saturday me can say your continents na many love team it was say funeral fashion Saturday. Obi so funeral fashion I say no say no productivity. And I'm saying, it's not Musan say. They be Musan say, you know, say, answer a year. That's one can say a whole economy on this one. Or this artist
or what funeral economy.
I own an answer, I don't own it, and you own a canopy.
Do you know how many jobs it's crazy?
And then I'm saying, do you know? I'm saying, you see, I'm saying, also what
and we should be careful. And but me, I'm not worried because they be a category. Social media as this, and I senior.
Me say no. First, no more na me true, but me jai true say social media no. All say any verifiable identity. You need verifiable identity.
But sometimes also true say they will be Nyansapo baby.
Oh no, once a while. But I'm saying that. Also, any verifiable identity. Inti obia true bibi amount for fees negative stories trend.
Yeah.
Inti or say. Also, share that can be a negative. Now, man, for the more people insult him, no, they trendy. Some of them
are algorithms, so they inquire algorithms.
Maybe see until social. I didn't know you verifiable identity. No, we want maybe the real callings can come quite in a hole. me ma unko fa ai obi say yen nyina yen ken one unim no.
So yeah, the papa. No, don't respond to those people.
Yes.
But they sort of also describe social media. What's the first, you know? So say we continue to just no boa. Na sem ne ken se dwase and we continue to just no boa otimi post on the social media. Education is not necessary now man for ka ho asem, but you don't know the state of mind of the person.
See akra ba ku bi omudi aba e ma to nko ana se bi odi camera na to so odi ono ne
no a dangerous. We should have a discussion.
Odi obi achi wa adum ahum se we adum area na odi picture no da oba no to.
No, but we should have a conversation.
Na e de na be to social media. Why should people be?
And you see, abroad no privacy issues. The other, I was telling my student that do you know, sir, to post somebody's picture on your WhatsApp or you need permission. You can't just go and record somebody and post it on social without the consent. But
Sisi aduma na the camera na to. Ma no people insult him now trendy. I mean, that didn't know about brands.
And they see also who near Mo.
Oh, when there's social media, there's a Facebook there. What's the idea now? Now, I am maybe a Tom.
But Kilby, it's a conversation as a nation. Yeah, what's here? Because you are here, Begete.
Omo mo do ma de ba no na nan se no mo
start. Say my evaluation who say and then what so they are now streamlining of activities.
Australia, Canada, and the unim. Omo betimi a block ya ma before. Ye Sub-Sahara for no. Ye nko ade ye ba abuse no be say ye ma no. Say so be block na ma for kwa kotena for mo parliament.
Ke obi unse me metena you know.
Obi de be politics is here.
Time na me wo school Canada. Senior no more screen time.
Yeah.
So you measure your screen time versus your learning time. Now, are they back where affect academic performance? How much time the young ones spend on social media? It's a banning period, but amount of time we spend on TikTok, or calculate here, or screen timer. We say now to me find academically good. But yeah, it could be that's what we're going to say. May I trust they will respond to it, but and yeah, what we call a river flood, overflow now flood, but we are experiencing urban flooding.
I'm so sure,
and only idea was
I'm sure Nancy,
taking notes now.
And I'm my friend, KME Penine, regional minister, no, relating to uncompleted hospitals.
Is that what
I'm sure one day, some of these discussions, no, nananum to suffer for be mumbi yanwa. Kebe no sube boapa. Oh, nanka ibia omo my questions mrana ye musa nananum musa omse rewe no 182 that there. Happy pal. Because say I cry railway lines no. Okota kra dey akojo krumo railway line no Kumasi railway station no dey ayira o na no mu ya na nke obi the flooding issues as we keep on complaining say town planners so say politicians so for na dey na den fom nsase na omo fele abra enimu sunsanso no I'm sure one day some of these things say bia traditional council no transfer they all new right
but those are serious ownership of land no problem no ownership versus management of land and ownership of land no one anonymous and a management no abaying some so more like town planning versus traditional and instances let me be honest
there are so many instances
the land commission they are buying lands no
lands commission
almost
lands no almost kwan bi so ay niam
but most of the flooding you have two instances where a planner or becker will be the planning chain so no normally the person is hated in the system and the second one say your planner so many nanom akabuma and all these things by this time senior is serious you mapping all wetlands nenya investigation why the ton why the map approval and people you see serious like you be and Russia say people will be careful.
No, you see how
Kumasi and how many times the Maba studio na napia. Makasi ye fele ha. As if a penny be ante. As if some money on my whim. So when I use the word the nation is lawless, I know what I'm talking about.
How fast are politicians not responding to Nananum call? May I sure say ABR some of these discussions no go around traditional council where a bit me abuakakra because it's a worrying trend. A start here
and they're bad. You see,
I think
Nananum
hospital no yeah, doc hospital near one instance. There are many other related issues asantimai. And
we go Kumasi in your floodable.
And from care
and it's Ashanti region flooded.
Yeah, we the nature of our land. Say I cry lowland.
No, and this Ashanti.
David. Almost friend, almost say undulated or something. A cost for now from a cost for now from. It's a cost baby Kumasi no cost for now from Sana Kumasi assassinate. It can soon no beer on space. A beer on space naka.
Greeneries. Maybe more year full.
Oh, anke beer on space, a beer on space nankeko. Me sure say one day be as issue no so be traditional council.
Because in the baby I'm a city I'm here me PhD Vancouver. At that time no. That's 10 years ago now baby. Hey, miss me you know. Now senior to interest you to know so non population is 600 and something. No more over
1,000.
Yes, 600,000. I mean, it's not only Kumasi, but no more 220 parks. Didn't you build the cities? I live parks.
Park, you say football park.
No greeneries,
green area,
and the
trees.
It's because you cannot build a concretized city. Need na buama
children's park size.
That was, and also how manage stormwater. You cannot build a totally concretized city, and it's already the map of Kumasi. A totally concretized. As I said down there, a park and Yakoton. And they need to contribute.
Maybe I'm crabble cry.
It's a make us a part unit. It was a lesson. Say you could have decided to see the BCBB, but you left it there saying your maju, then your floodable parks say flooded cry. You shouldn't be no. Now crash so your friends are multifunction. It is a big and now best will be jabby be among credit agora. Wetland next side on the bit which as be near the floodable park. It's like I said the Kenya West had so many lessons that people were not learning.
Doc, yes, when you bring a major topic, you know. Doc, it didn't a project.
Yeah, because major topic, no.
Then call you
major topic. Car dealers be soon social media. 1 minute.
Topic, you know. On the time.
Oh no. Say morning show no multi.
No multi, but enough time. What say?
But say till omo ye offer for. Omo ton car no. O sem papa e car dealer. Oh, there be all say, offer for now.
Almost China for how?
Yes, on say, doc, be a cost be an Yabeka say the more we allow China malls in Susan. So on say, I dare no a starting kakra accumulate. But what I say, now say a cotta deal crew now because I did tono. Nam say I did tono. One of the near man I affected I did tono. Nana me church and name to be on ma for whatever reason. No. Now I can political and the outcome of the solve.
No, and you'll be what the critical man to understand cause effect.
But what I say.
See, so let's put it on. And you'll be what the critical man.
I don't know starting on most. No, you see, no. Rebecca Crano. Your mamma mobile Mubiama. Yes, your mamma mobile Mubiama.
But they are selling the same thing.
Yes, and sometimes some more magicians who say tax no do moon to have your portal. Say there you go. You see that they are relatively better.
They country na your toy China mall.
Come be back susu box na ko amu to bi o.
On the Montana hall. We don't have
really that there na silver do the silver shine ade. Nti ade na start sa. Nti ye stress ye papa no ne offer for ne nuan no mo to cars no. Ma hu say omo ani abre no mo kasa. One, your society na ewum no. There is that free. But what I say, some for import to be on more car dealer, but no one cry, no to me the cars be about 10, 20 be good if you now man for bit of free on the other. 1 year from rare was idea no. Now yes, I'm making sure how we can compete well. And chair me becano ha. Say Oko South Africa. China for malls now mubi no. For auto parts. Auto parts. And we use Chinese canary screen apaya na wakura wakoto green screen tail light okwa na wakoto tail light no kra no peka na because magazine for no kra so starting net discussion no more share how they can also put together a model be because of the changing trend and the US phone now be apprehensive so omu nyina no yam hyehyɛ omu because of how our China for no cars near dey e system nim ero ko social media na hu sa man for obi on mo so Australia o person to be call obi o person antinye say be Ghana and Africa anko a etiye the new order direction e wiase ne yede e change kono no enu ti say we business out that field that we also sit down invite experts ni ehwe how ayen so kwan e be fa so a e wiase ne sesa na affect your business no yesu your business so be wo hoda na yesu yesa akoya no at this stage obi enim lucky obi so obi fa ka ma hawo there be but how do you also fit into it madam for carpenter ni ka ese masa the years is a China doors ne ba no kosua tim kosua de we ayeto a wo de abehye da no ho enye sa level e kono be kakra ready made doors na bi na man for beto because yeah there no say we dan sesa bia otuma na e kwen na nisu asesa edu tem bia na kwen abeda ase edu tem bia otumi lo kono kra nduru frame nim meboa but nipa no was more simple solution to problem or the any frame ka tuma kukuro entati akra ntimi nwem
Basilia, that goes back to the Amekawa no. So we've not built an educational system because more educational systems are those no more.
Yes,
it's coming from education. By a carpenter, no, because you are apprenticed. It's not to be matched to technology. Tell the way I me emphasize say your technical and vocational. We didn't respond to this. Not so much to me.
It's in kakranka. No ma be sure the way see gari.
No moko.
O ma kofa machine mailing. No, why ye gari na chigari no. To see the na packet blocks na de egu so just e chimunsu nyina na ade no. Enti mesre say who your business be? Is here ade na sesa. China cars e. Na ye de na ye offer for no de aba no say the boarding do. Say e ko social media na e recommend na.
Omunye hu show. Kasa o maswade.
Ono mu agumienu ne aso abom.
O maswade ba the next 10 years.
Ela ke obi yen kan kore. No. Yeah cardless no. Omunya omo profit margin no to be too.
Comment am for making me
too high. Yeah. Ye na baby obi omo talk as dey nim.
Oh.
And you come I say generally Ghanaians want to make profit at a go. Etinema bo about your business style. It's in a magazine say you know Nigeria for now able to compete with Ghana for no. But Nigeria you know nya one city per item bia or you okay but any ever see nya enfaso boom at a go. It is obi ba China for na steady system that we say your business for na pay enfaso boom. And also the main say is China
because some catch say no China kaya we see every crowd the auto ya che today near crowd na auto bia obenya price lesser than that.
Yes.
So some catch say we including shipping. Oh, say
the why rational human
being price nature now here kana. Also wow. Also including shipping. Yes. Quickly on one fair idea of the duty. Those they are very smart business people.
But kwa your toys senior or your car registration in Amai. Inclusive car registration.
Me say or the car rate or the car rate wrong. No or say including shipping you see. Even before baby one on now say you are expected to pay duty around 65,000 70,000 or you are aware of how much estimate you pay in duty. And you quickly who come home and no send a car and be better. Phone so bad na then na China phone it was one na today when they use China phone. And no tike obi. Your best say enye card dealers nko affect and China kente chow tire create the bar no ma kra no China dey o ko China mo bi tire to the bar no ma but what I say enu ti say wo industry bi na say hwe ade na e ba na how do we survive
for no strategy no omu
oh dem say we dey study that oti o oba ukroma the omo be say they come and identify opportunities. It will ban over share a DB honma amount for bre or one. Quickly. No, quibiaba. Now, say,
or the senior can 2 years ago. Is your tech higher can amount. and I'm catching almost say the foreign policy and embassies role is changing. Yeah, and will be called retirement and a man ambassador. But now embassies rule no. Your embassy that's the steady on minor. And then your mom here or mother nation can produce. You say Kobe what so now embassy no cry identify opportunity for the nation.
Say embassy no has any money in account. So or research team or
research steady on minor. If you Ghana businesses yes steady US now Ghana for adults until here Ghanaian shops and the other then we facilitate businesses to move. China for na masters are man. Because also no move free one child policy. And almost shift to population sharing policy. Could be amount for you policy the assassin. Yeah, policy in there. Could be catching. Your strategy they say.
And amount for say omuka no masa me mentwi omuka no bi da. Omo mutwi omuka no. Omo nim ye kwan no. Omzi beams na da ni mu ni akire. Me de me nye fitani. So na de bi gu ani mu ni akire.
Okay, we back with you. Sir, Dr. Apostle Safo, ne voice control cars and yes, as on my be idea mockery.
Oh,
yeah.
Or many TV baba China car, voice controls. O tools are Ujina ho, no tools are not car gate be. What's them now to man? Why can me say, I can't never been near the suppers go yourself?
Be near the mockery. Oh,
who knows?
They take from him.
Who knows?
Be voice
now, say call me back.
And young boy, you use voice control, sunroof voice control. This where they are. But there is something that be near and yes, no.
May say China phone back on red Bluetooth. I want so this cool light. Yes, all say no more day fun about doom light cry na fun no that's so able. And they doom light cry TV no China for the no be why. They doom light cry TV no be so.
Because skill be get your magana and progress and say yeah you buabem. You buabem. Because I know be say even Kenya is the time omo ye boafo na no mo sere no. Na Korea nyere. Na Korea can't mean Konechi. But to say be develop on the feather. By this time, KB Africa, you did dane.
No, so Abobo Yana Prague.
Are you telling me we can assemble Abobo Yana and Prague?
A baby Kwaku.
Oh, are you telling me Abobo Yana Prague?
The baby we are sick of Siciano. Sana Bay. Into what now when will be never affected. Quickly know how you fit into it. And yes, sir, you complain. Your business will collapse. Come in, but what I say, who complain, sir, or business be collapsing. See, a name, China, we have poultry farm, you know, money, ginem, bottle water, you know, ma. No, who come to me, China, who
mattress, you know.
A crown with the mattress, if I
say produce a great China mattress.
Oh, it's your area beyond my battle, be shadows, and no man say, yeah, price sensitive. Yeah, price sensitive. Nippon, I don't know what cotton would him say, bonny boy, weigh 1,000, weigh 600, no, now. Oh, per crowd, weigh 450, no, now. Or to 2 the yams, you mean now the ABE. Not to the price, no, from no. Yeah, the price in the toy, the organa. Come in, but what I say. And unti media me see obia hwe na dwuma oye na the China for a complete invasion omo don they move around the world to look for opportunities into omo ba me see omo bie ko for dia more bi omo bia confusion aba ho no you omo mpanifo edi ache se nya hwe momo but omo bie ko saa no afi be kakra no na o ma mi ko dwuma na ento na ade. Because shopping mall ni dwedi na a lifestyle. You come more. Na a lifestyle. You should na glamour. Any 1 or 2 shop bin kwa na ni hunu. Because subsistence traders. Petty trading any ade na ye wo society ni e dey atete. Nti ba kakra o ma me call dwuma na ento na ade. Why? Because nipa no bed dress so come more. Enu nti se ye se akonya ho so mu bebia. Ho na etena se adwen hu se saa de we to aso akoso mo mu bie to so saa nsunsuanso a wo ye manfo so ni enti yen so kwan se ne de be fa so but uni obi a hotena ho no wadwen strategically a one day ye ma me mo be kwa for do omo arms. I was telling somebody where omo bie rest more no sunyane omo ton ne ma saa ho ma chetere nyina no omo ntimintum nipa kiw bie bi otachima sunyane ba bie ne fa sa omo bie ko saa bega credit Kumasi fifi ana customer ma bega kana customer ma because no obeko mo ko bi mpajwati ase enu nti ye hwe ne se ade na ba ye memu a emfa so na eba no ya gye atumede emfa so oba na emomensu so fufufuro bi wa akire wo manfo so anamuntu so ana if yes ni a check server so na enya no ha no se dwadie normal yes is market emeya jijibi memeya jijibi na omudi ankakrakra nti ne ma bi on ma ye be ala ma bibia because elsewhere dog mo tukada no nim say petty trading no nye bebre on the streets ebia on street market kakra bi na shebe bi
no ebia winter no summer
no ma be bono baby nti mo no Canada ne ade na largely uko shop uko mall no akoto ye no your life on tisa
and because of weather
yes
maybe they say your weather na and they would have adapted
because yeah life no tisa nti yeah life no there market ni ajije shop ni kakra petty trading kakra the more you want to encourage more market no it will come and affect your people the ebe hwe han akodum na bi ma obi akotake decisions yi nkulusu na no so akoye diplomatic issue sisi no de nhyehyɛ na wo de na omo beton wo mo ni ma ukọ duma onya binto.
And a Syrian generally, me are worried about your foreign policy. Okay, be so more be abet now, me ma. What should be a?
Maybe I'll short to.
Now
I only have one day, no, I encourage you.
Do we open the nations who be amra? And get any problem? Your problem here, your technical education, you're building here, man.
Chinese are my China and your airport. If I'm Marco Quato,
when they say your foreign policy and any strategy,
how many times are China who call bet who could be me at us?
They see that you got off it.
But interesting Monday.
We generally do. We should go back to the table. Your foreign policy strategy, no.
Yes, sir. Car dealers no say cars now China for no display on social media no dey. Omo dey no omo nya hu bibi. Omo so hwe kwa omo be fa so a.
I see that baby e corner there.
Ne kasi sumwa say strategy on beti America for crab shake na Ghana.
America no Elon Musk mu nyina abu shake.
Electric cars is omo ye na ye omo dey ba no.
Na nya Ethiopia for no mabane gas fuel cars. As you see omo so the car be ba Ethiopia for electric car bra.
China the model of global economy.
Omo see bi ho no ma car no ton ba ko omo timnya 100,000 ho. Kruma. Your phone be.
And I'm gonna say your business strategy has been.
Social media comment too.
Your business strategy has been say, yeah, they are the boom toss market too many na sir. Yeah, 10 year fuels, yes, so. And there could be a 10 cities, could be no confine 1 city. It's China Nisha said talk about.
They say no from why Tiama.
Oh, China Niba no talk could be 2 cities will be about to no complaints of Juma. Could be 10 cities. Yeah, you know could be an opebia. Minti could be as a producer Mamenka 10 cities. How? But my name mini Professor Wilson Ponsa, and I say what could be a quite better 1 city.
So no one afro.
Deliver and sometimes you don't know.
But I say I'm telling about 3 cities, 4 cities. But now the obefro knows what to Yanka.
And he say
now I transporting. Oh no, what determine where your profit margin.
Kobe
there could be business no model.
Tiago, Mr.
Model for Kobe business.
Or change one of fire. Yeah, business would do for Kobe.
And even to Tiago. Anyway. And Tiago, I don't work as
O say coconut business.
No, I don't work as
O say coconut bar, only coconut bar. My colleague, a friend, coconut talk the businessman part.
Yeah, strong model.
Yeah, it's a strong model.
Yeah. Doc,
Kilby.
Quick one. I think say Mama didn't know a project. I come here and say project. I mean, find out.
I'm going to sound controversial. I'm happy to see you to help me. Okay. You know, I believe in conspiracy theories. Once again, they be a makawa as me dem chidi. Chidi say.
Maybe of course why I dream probably based
on the conspiracy theory, you know. We're based on conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Say the political parties benefit some new project as here. Into over 2 projects and now to us who are unbenefited. Into new motivations over to us. Okay. Into let's pick the Sewell Hospital. And it's because of the what we call the unwritten 10 to 20% are obinya when they award the contract. It will be winning election. Technically, the more contracts you award, the more you make money. So it will be to China. It is a betoa. Will be a 10 to 20% in a year. It's other than what's a
sometimes party food soldiers it defending maybe we
omunte ase bibi share chira
I almost political talks and
but the real thing is many issue with your political system and your political system now the unwritten rule of say our order contract will be 10 to 20%.
Okay,
it may ba for example agenda 111 ya get 10 to 20% in a year.
I mean, if mama so baby with the obey 33 mid many years.
Yeah, it's but 33. Yeah, ya get 10% in a year. Say we are GA, we are far, we are GA. Okay. Maba, what is the motivation to continue? Semendogana.
The motivating yes, oh shaman
no, but the more they award, see that because a steady system in policy planning. Okay. See the steady system now they are responded.
Okay.
And I feel that we should have laws to respond to that. It is how be a award. So there's your agenda 110 to buy a 24-hour market or
market model market.
And there is no written rule 10% 20 unless you are not in the system. Obia why you pay you gonna be an just adding the cost. It will be our agenda 111 over 100 hospitals. Maybe I'm at 10%. And do you know how much money I'm making? You and family home. 24-hour economy market. Me I would there na me 10%. What did this can you? They can Ghana for massive. So it's one of the basic causes of CSA project as here. How a particular region CSA project as here you see another mystery. That one meaning the reason behind it. Say for example, Ashanti region in particular, any lady was I don't know.
That major so fly interchange
so major products in Ashanti region has never been fully implemented. Maka the general Ghana one no, but na road to Ashanti region there. I still believe in conspiracy theory, but being timing a reason no, the entire particular region there, Nedia West. That big project being why Ashanti region. I don't know. So I think that Minim Senior, if I'm right, said in recent times there's no big project. KNUST Hospital, Sewia, Afari, Sufula Interchange, Swame, yes, Awaga Junction, Nina, Ashanti region has a problem. And if Nananum have now started getting interested in some Nema way there, then serious questions needs to be answered. And me CBB and Sikwa, Kubi. So Ashanti region and Yana share, Sunyani should forget. And today we Ashanti region, Tamale should forget. How are on mine Yashada Yeno acralization? African Report, the article Biaba. Kubi. I think I screenshot it. You'll be interested. If you're changing one of my Tomibo, I'll go through. Or say Ghana Sikafo are building a city for themselves. This is in the African Report. Interesting article.
Yeah, very true.
And me number some mature article on the two faces of the city. You'll be planning now. Can you pay for it as you? Could have be or more playground, or more parks. And they build a city for them. So when I read African Report article, I said, no, that's an interesting. I've thought about this. That you won't pay you for more, baby. I'm going to flood you. Kill me and flood you. Until Ashanti region. Is it also say they are building Accra for themselves and Accra a Philly? That's a question.
Oh, now everything to the advantage.
So everything has been about the politician.
No, try the friend play bargain. No one some
and over cut off. But they are senior bemuno. na who him waka anything for the advantage.
Say plea bargaining tied to the king. Onipa no odia obi anyane.
Yeah.
Okay. Now share obi nso a wakwa bibi akema no kwan bi kura de nkura ko betim sa.
O da David am ka say obi awia banche.
Na busu afo betim ya
obi awia banche. And the plea bargaining ni ho.
Busu afo we ne de ne ko tumpa dia.
Ghana so for mo sorry you.
But politicians na ko ye bibi e friend plea bargain.
Obi wia banche oni plea bargain. So go to banche ne famra.
O first card ko to dan de Airbnb a Airbnb na say time ne so no na ye che no no di mu fa so wia. Yes so be plea bargain.
Kisinia eti obi a wa wia banche ye ko che na on the ntimi nye.
Yeah, sure said that opportunity no ye no opener. There are people omo dem a a car omo e di akodem no. People will be willing to pay for them. Na ko mo so nkone na.
But it also when Professor now you see ya chen contempt no. Is it Christian University the president? I'm see ya chen contempt. Many issue.
Okay.
Me studies issue no. Akelbi is your never politicians aye okuru yi ma. Yanchi obia on contempt sometimes.
Ochina nko for ba betena from
you wonder. The recent statement by minority leader. Kelbi read the statement. Yes sir, on my way. Yayama politicians. But that's what I feel. Yeah. I don't have an issue, say Professor Nafuma, but I don't think that what's the statement by the minority leader? Say me mubi senior na ye mena me ye yakabare sa yache. Or a politician.
Yeah. But Mebruni.
And that is why I don't believe that. In fact, the minority leader kind na harder than their abonya kind. So even within the political system, no, there are levels. There are levels. This is not the second minority leader. So I sit there and wonder, say, on my way. So I say you're equal before the law. Be careful. We are not equal before the law. The law is for the politicians. Thank you, Kobe.
And gradually, almost strengthen almost power no. Power no free ni pay ho. Ni pay so make you be a movie credit. Omoni nam we are no akone nam one patriot. No what church to say the political dogs no release say then they start backing on social media attacking rough.
Also my culture say this type of democracy one of the elements of slavery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, one of the elements of slavery. The democracy ni ba ya no kra no. Look, minim say omo your original one no ye fake one na. We also here America for ni UK for ya omo de no nye de bia. Omo de nye de ni bia.
Ye manipulate.
UK for you kra de no omo so omo constitution unwritten constitution. Omo use double chamber. And there is a reason for keeping the upper chamber. House of Lords, no, there is a reason. Komunim say House of Lords, so you ento about inti amanyofo no be the day of House of Commons. But there are certain things are no more abedru House of Lords. Yes. The same way America for now more moral entrepreneurs now obi anye democracy on the krum no. Almost the net say you win popular vote it will not make you a president and I don't come the net say
they don't use popular vote.
I don't know any popular vote I want me a president to America. But what I say, in here, there is a serious problem with our governance structure. So our governance structure type, there is a serious problem with it. OBIBB, you're passing through the legal processes. OBIBB, okay, yes, you have power, you have chima tumbia.
You do me, I do you.
Yes, you have power, yes, you have chimo. Michelle is Shenubi. There be on say a tear for tea or some na can.
Destiny that did diagnose.
Modi and some will be Modi Monchi, yes, you have a chimo. It's could be the American say, so project no more. Doctor T. Humbi. I recruited to us on your modino. But what I say, I recruited to us on your modino, Doctor T. Humbi. Apart from say, Omadi, ya no Madi can do 10%. No, if you honor, there is no proper contract document. Until a by project be a coswa, Sibe, the new. Oh, Frekra, we saw because a contract and create him. No. At the moment, I don't have a Kwaku Kano. mo amukofo na bi be fa chira sa akwa encourage mo sa de makoko to na akwaje judgment. So it's a serious business.
Unfinished project no.
Enu ti wo de me say sa afari ni ade wi no. Omo nka no kure wo. No kure pa no omo nkan. Anka ye fa isi MPP no opposition. E no omo no mani abre say NDC fo ni ni ye. Anka omo nka no kure pa nkyere ye. Project no na be cost say. Okay, NDC started. As at the time no almost started project no na so funding source no we hefa sika say ni enya free funding source na funding source na foreign and na local because some of the project are funding source na foreign no across 20 years ye nwie ebetimi e true say scan ba ya fan ko project ni divert dia korua ba bi fufuro we are told say sika ye gina swame interchange so de koje ye no say sika no we are told say sika no bi ko ye adwuma bi o ba bi fufuro enunti oba ye wada say say contractor na ye project revaluation and or the variations abem we say variations the revaluation sika no so see main project money me so omo pa omo mra e metena na emuse some questions e bipini and this for metena na emuse some questions na yan kohwe document no mo fa do obi an fa nkuta document no mo copies na say aferi no ye start no first question na say ebenya ska free hin sika ne buy ama dodo say ne buy the aka na say ebenya free hin how much have you spent so far contractor na say de kase from which time to which time eni ma na ya to agu na ase no sika be na mu de ne de koto they cannot answer. Enunti say me free power party bi aba on contractor na be kana na o ma ye revaluation na scan na kakraka it means me be forensic audit. That is what they are doing. It go be so ba no so be forensic audit ordinary nam ho so on contractor no entimi ankwa e wa na ma contractor na promising huge mafia tax project na nkoso da. Enunti na project do me kodu ba bi a project no intimi nto aso. Ada say yahu bi nyoma na keka say obi kura agiska na dia wi so aduma no wankwa e dey nitimi possible aden o ye kwa no register certificate o ye kwa no register certificate omo chichichi omo ora ni ade am so obi kura timi akogiska no wa gisika ni nyina awie so project nyenyenwi etina da bia me kan nam de manual say omo politicians no omo no man na gikunkuru a omo be hye kabu tadwane akoko divu anti omo nya abotre Oma ye bede nyane na announcement asu kunkron omo be hye omo yire no paase ene kwa de se abobo ya ne ade omo be butu abobo ye ma me apaki ball agu omo so akotra border adwane anso omo se nya abotre sa kasa sa politicians ne ye bo project no ne ye bo sika akọ project ni ma na ye ma so enso na project ni enwi If you cry the say commissioning new operationalization. Confidence call upon you. The the contractor and the be all say we are. Contractor no is supposed to hand over that. Also contractor one management. Sikasem she nyina. It is when you are done with the contractor officially hands over the project to you. Opa no be commission no call operationalization. Moko commission say we are there no. Na contractor and somebody in car na money in car. Enti your commission there we asan ya kwetwe light abem ana say ye twe light bem we ni abe operationalize enunti keobi ye de enti ase no de ye be ye politics ni ye adana ye MPP ni NDC by the end of the day umunu hisia kim ni do ko konfa no che a ye ntumu de ba doctors no mo inside na e busy.
All right, Tiago, doctors no I busy.
Doctors no is also here emergency na ujina bontin.
Doc.
You be oche ya bo ameba.
Mate.
Ye be examine presidential directive say. So be ba hospital why you bo why you mo Dr. Angelo. MC Antoye answer but I think that is an interesting position of the president. Say
okay.
I don't think the GME paid attention to that. But of Chenyambo I think say be a big bite. It's very few crack me. That president statement necessary. Why you move on your move?
Me say odo this year kwa. Odam nsaso no. na maka say president say chinchina e ba mo here doctor no make say oh yen ka say ehwemu but the whole inside no so the any emergency
exactly
okay
so I think say so
the whole inside no so the any emergency
for a president to issue that statement a man for the year
then based on this one you want to sack somebody
all right doc in fact ngono see that's it a Dawson, you know, yeah, Dr. Collins can come quite in Santiago. I will say PNC Adam Smith, and I feel Dr. Stephen Techi, Planning Department, and someone a Dawson, and Marine fee 777 Prediasa, Yane Abajumba, and a Chichenkomo Nyansapo. Yamfa party any and a dinkomo, ye do my gun any and a dinkomo. And I pay and a jewel. Yes, I can fine heba, fine heba center. I was studio ma. Doc, Akwaba.
Yeah, my brother.
Nampum.
Yehoa Daroma.
Great. Fine heba. Yenim komo.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe for.
A for Josu.
No, yeah, a diabo, a friend, Yanko passing. Or quenso out to me, boy. Or share do. Na ene anopai adepa asachia how are nyano ebinum nyano sa obi kohwe ni fie she how adwodwuro na de ade ekoso ni fie dia ede dia okoba de bia sabi ono na da ho do hwe fie ni nyina minia on na da ho dia oni kwa abusua no ntumi ye hwe minia ono ne da ho bisasi epa na den obiasi ogifo hwan me pa cho mensro ahweye boye si ye kwan da no tumi kwa enim but wa wontumi hwe wo hu ye won kwan no taye tia always so ye kwenu mbe ye tia ti said the we are ebimu de ta ye tia no fine heba center for so menso menia de ehia no so sabi didia ye betu ye di betu guanas no to me fa kwan no so no to me ye dia e fata menia eno anu no kai so ye nkwa ye life ni nya gina ye blood no so the real blood no to me security fa ye read no mu ekwaba every day no mini ame pacho e masabi ya pomdi nso to me koso kama but wo moja no to me security ye wo veins no mo entumi nkomba entumi di ne preference ya be kona aba wo liver na ko kidney na de afashin kama wo system no mo ameni ame srawa no problem kese bi owodo na ban de na ye reference ya blood no mo secretion entumi nkoso ye misrawa hwe bebre efa ye duani ayetimu duani ayedi enne duani bebre aye ma ene de chemicals hwe de mo bo last me hwe Facebook hwe beans keke kwampa yedi ebinum di cement pa na de preservation ma cement ma beans minia eye mobo ankasa hwe sadia no wu ni mo obi nso wo wa okoto ohokro ni ye odi good that is enu ma the sport no onua hwe ade be kokosai wo pom dem hwe chemicals e wo cement no mo mesawa de epia ye di ani ho ano no hwe duaba ye dua hwe spray ye hwe tmina me pocho saduani ni nyina ye di e koyeye mu minia edin susansu boni di buy system no mo sanso ayehwe soft drink aye no bebre eye sichire majority of them e sichire but hwade a sichire ta ye oye nipadua no mo wa wudi sichire pa wo kwan da no ntumi ye de enko anim misel bebre hwe anwa asabi yenum anwa ayede aduane majority of them there be o de hwe abekwa pa onu na omde bebre onu na omde ye fry ton ade mai hwe susanso di beba yemu those thing nyina me pocho ewura ye widie no mu a emma ye moja no mutaye de eye fin how moja no betunya security kama no eban san how wa hon de ti on pass first no menya mesrawa ebedu wa this na ekọ bema no wansana otiatin ka moja no betunya ruamu akọ bema no ho no me pocho sa verse no muso no esisi because of a feeling minia samoja fi ene moja pona e block verse no e mama sabi but the real moja no be dey for sign no or the pressure be na dey nam e ba no sami pocho no akonya de high pressure sa high pressure ne ba moja no ntumi dey for say ye be ko kidney anasabi u liver unim say liver ne kidney tanam moja no ntumi ko liver no so no liver no betumi a function kama me pacho me sawa abwa kidney no ne kidney aso ne aduani me pacho sabio ye disa no odiama ye system no na dani sabio sonche na ye fi no na betumi apie no minia the problem kese na di bre ho sorry a obenwa no san start yet treat yes kidney ntumi function ye o liver no ntumi function ye unanti kakra no akuma prem yes moja no ntumi ye adwuma ye oti wa kakra no ani so brem odi una esi forma eti se sabio odi una esi cement fresh foam bi so mina bi pocho scientifica wo veins no mu debi enya wo de abio why you so adura no ko hospital wanya high pressure wanya diabetes many amepa mesrawa obe ho anu akonya fight liver mesrawa bebre many this the time who from 30 going pedu ebetumi a wash your system no mo free we 30 grace we 30 years more always every month dia mesrawa for 1 week 2 weeks for fresh your system no mo make a for fine heba mishama many more Facebook asabi no ohwe a friends ya Otec FM misrawa this fine heba misha ononi many me pacho no sabi atre miensa no pa miensa nwumre obetumi anu small glass no tot no misrawa anopa na nwumre ewia anopa nwumre many o start ya how wa kid ne be fashion wa kasa obehu so obe satia sonche wa ho no maybe ninya wo naya na bibia ho no me mo just 4-5 days eko 1 week no mo hu a no ho twen kase na twen obe so wankasa wo twen continue no be won go sonche kama me say wasanso a pe ye soap no fire samina wudi gware masamina wo na wo mu ne endu don na nko mu kama na mbiebie pos no mu obi owo betu mirika ye bibia mfifiri empia on the body no but wo dware samina yi ebia wo body wo pos no mu me mo just 3 days o pos no emu nyina babie menia from kuwe fine for ointment yi sra from body abesi menia efi no start epie free mfimfim mu mfife wo sweat mfife a epie free we there no mu no mission no continue every blessed day every 3 bottles me for wo BP wo diabetes ko check up every 3 boss wo BP wo diabetes ko check up maybe wo abrofoduro bi so men catch us jai misrawa onum a 1 hour 30 minutes didi kama num ye misha no many am misrawa every 3 bottles uko hospital doctor catch us doctor be catch us BP ni bad down too much jai BP first BP duro no many am misrawa brofoduro na obetumi ajai doctor ankasa catch us jai BP duro no many continue fine misha continue many well a friend say no me one of SYZ wa Accra misrawa man be me wie program ne ofra me that's your audio doc me call hospital Watema regional hospital doctor Bisansio ubi pia ba fompa de na onum no say fine heba misha o si doc me be to duro na ma o si doctor si no mami wo duro no o si okon ka mu koye duro no be kire o si opie mami bi ohumi how ohumi no ti say how ta ohumi pepe oba hospital e won o ka che mami nso hey sorry kope duro we say fine misha next be o say the director there na o ye no say that the same na wo ka che wo ta ka kire me all the time o si dachi me wa benya duro manya duro no me ntumi fa share me ho me nso yesi me di da se ma nkrofo me nya me srawa wo ti me nka to me ka me srawa ma wo no mo nso wo oba wo sabie fininti first wo to me nya o period 7 times but say a wo nya no 2 times e bi o what once me nya yare ye fi u brother na veins mo sisi for ointment na rofa robu ye fu abawase every blessed day anopana nyumre use fine mission every blessed day nam u be guare use soap no for guare always use no Nyansa ojuare na nsa na wapie no ntumi bia post ni na menya enka boni bi o hu asanka no beko enka o hu ojuare wi afa nko soap no kanso fa sasa waboto mu no wa friends wa mu me se anya butre na duro no nko hu mu ansa wa ahokoro o wi o pepa hu wi a fa soap no sasra me se wa wu no misha no mo yefun kese wa wu yefu so wu misha na fa soap no kanso fa robu yefun every blessed day obe hu mframa obe yi pa oti wa obetum fu mfama ebe piepie system no mo pa me na continue no misha no obe hu the real fine product na te how we bo man say how we ji amafo eba ti say hu na etakika o ugwari kakra no hu akika ugwari a untumi ngwari nsonyu no dabi fa soap no fa gwari masami na gunu ruwa mu nya boto basi na duro no kwa mu ansa na wa hogro no misha no misewa sadia no me just 2 days 3 days ahunkika no only 1 day hwade continue ebetu yare ni nyina ase afri mu no ahun si ampa what to draw you badro but we there eyesronko from your 0242
0242 80
47 91 0242 80 47 91 Mr. Simbio 0242 80 47 91 me pa mo cho me sramo a wa wo yozo me sra bebre no ohun so o pese wo ye week aka didi ekọ ahonde beru a mu sana dronte ostate druma adwuma ya menia ebusu system no mu system na start ye adwuma pe want to ne come enti e come be do bi o ha wo so o me hu e friends a me ya ye week didi Jani kaka o mu a no anu no mu prostate patients mo prostate mi srawa 2 days 3 days 2 days 3 days e si ohun result bibiani a frame no me no nti nkomo ko e friends a wo betumi aro akewu Freddy Heba Danny Heba ana Korenak ana Samenko ana drugstore ni Heba shop bia kasi ope fine Heba misha fine Heba misha ene ni soap no bebrezi 3 and 1 me da wasi bebre me da monyi na asi
yedase efo boy yedase
that's it
apomode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture
Pavi Plus Mox Hepa Plus mixture etutu malaria na sekura
Sweet darling My beautiful baby. Hepa Plus Mr. Yebusi and no mama Wadia Ba. Busumi Pini, Mentia Siemedo.
See, Hepa Plus Mixer, and your Juma Ebe Yoni Pedro.
Otec 102.9 FM.
A dream, my general well-being. A Bushiapo Mudru Yemi, a Snibia. And to me, Manon Perfia.
Hey, share, we Hepa Plus husband.
Yet the one Hepa Plus husband, and there also we Hepa Plus wife. Now Abano Hepa Plus Mixer. My dear Drone Pa Pavi Plus Mox. And Hepa Plus Nina. A pen for a battle more manufo. And Quadawi in Fidu Yenunkamu. Our pharmacist and her bash at 0542 778 572 and now 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus Mixer. A mapo drama.
FDRG a trading crack so ya.
Obi benya wa na free yade e na apomuden so yenhire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule and selenium and wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me potinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyare wa be se wo hane akire asikyire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke and de na pos wa ye future life smart food beboa afeidie aya busuanchemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya asikyire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba awa ekwa gym mompe high protein nubinto oba bia opese ne yafunu ye flat no wonya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba o mayimu crying. Wani Ghana Telecom University ni your opposite. Kumase, waben sofolai alignment. Ena tema, ubenya biato Evergreen Supermarket. Fre 0246 010150 0242 878090. Future Life Smart Food. About that huban.
Nansei mia me di ho adanse pa se made huna kofam ade ban mio e wa chiro mi woni ye papa asa de ebo asi mani so mani ne so ye wisi eso ye mikusu mani prunsuo efemfeme e wowo me ensem sei na wo kadia ehia pa se doctor Reni be show bra by Grace Eye Clinic mayen fe fidie hwe wani no so enkosi wani na chi nye hwese de nyoma sitie by Grace Hospital esanso obia ye hwe asomu ehwinimu ene eminimu me hwe ENT Clinic
102.9 FM
minimum and our sum take cow ne said to the nyoma hudu rero wasum setakra you wasum penti hair pins matches and nyoma hudu rero wasum no Mr. Jai nebra my ENT for ehwe wasum ne fama da ben na hunu dentist e mo hwe wanu mu ma wo wo ka so bi ho no kokọ na chi bra me nye scaling and polishing wanu mu nye hwam kama wo se na so abua bra me hwe ye de bi besi so ma ye fe anampo atu a ye besi foforo de ama wo kaka bi jejo e wo se ye tu a ye betu ennyoma ama kan nyina wo pesi e befie be hwewa ye be ba by Grace Hospital so Kumasi Breman eben DVL office no bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You are in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime. Shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Under the auspices of Chancellor of KNUST, His Majesty Otumfuo Osei II, Asantehene, the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, Kumasi, warmly invites alumni, students, staff, business partners, friends of the university, and the general public to the official launch of KNUST's 75th anniversary celebrations. Join us as we unveil the theme From Excellence to Eminence, 75 years of KNUST, and launch of a special commemorative book that chronicles the university's rich history, transitions, innovations, and impactful contributions contributions to national and global development. The year-long celebration will feature inter-college quiz competitions, documentaries on KNUST's inventions and innovations, community impact projects, and a grand awards ceremony to honor distinguished alumni, partners, staff, and students. Date: Wednesday, 24th June 2026.
Otec 102.9 FM.
KNUST. Time 9 a.m. KNUST at 75. From excellence to eminence. Nyansapo was sending Obajinema.
mekai pa seme nana so sori anopa na wodi bidie atobodi tiri so na wodi atwitwe ne se de bia na ne se ye fita enke bie ni nanum nyame adubunti ofoso mensa and sons akofa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ediaba ye de bidie akakaduro eni anka atwade na aka bomu ayede aye Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yasa de moringa ahahan no aye original herbal moringa toothpaste aye purely herbal Sawudi emu biye chichi wusia ema wusia fita eye nkaboni biye firi wonum na ema wusia ahoden we die abusuan chemfa sawupe Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi fra 024-634-4818 kumasi yewo solid FM edanda danimu yene ade katlas dino ena ehwanimu ehonso fre 024-381-4661 and 024-471-8672. Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste. Dear will see here no. FDA ajedi nkratuo yatum.
Every day the grind goes on. We chase the money. We chase the jobs. But sometimes everything can wait.
Ghana have done it. Ghana heading to the 5th World Cup.
And in that moment, nothing else matters. Everything can wait. FIFA World Cup time has so, and all 104 games are live on SuperSport on Go TV from 11th June to 19th July. Reconnect today from as little as 98 Ghana cedis per Go TV. Love it.
All right, Go TV. Love it. And you finally mesaka nana ya se wa badi ane Exodus moringa Exodus dandelion Exodus for you breakfast nana
KOB
bomb to say
adom na onso so e
great the woman of the moment
mesro
Judy
me da wasi bebre mamemfa akwanya kakra ka so mfa nche otiefo majebre tie usabri na edu se me base ipe na mani age titru bra me nim se me nipa di nkomo nipa bi a wote ase di nkomo anopa eno kra mpo no eye ni daso bebre de mame ye sori anopa na yehunu se posters ye bobobo montene so ate a ye nyina ebe kwa so de makoda nyame ase na nso de bia poster ye foforo bi awu de bia poster ya na ye foforo bi awu eba ne san so na ye nso so ye ni ahoto eno ne ho nkomo na anopai magi adwa yi se mene atiefo bedi ho nkomo na wono mo makwa ahohiahia mfa wo mpomuden ho nsensem ho no omuntie niame ba beken na minim se beboa se amoawa ebeboa wo dofo bi a oda wakoma so ya wohia moa mepa uchaw wotemenka Exodus group of companies ya dawroma enti nenne mene wabo mpuni mpu na Exodus group of companies de bia meka che say yenkwan ne company a yewo wiase ya yitimidi yense nyina si yebokase yenkwan a ene yede asetna pa aba Ghana ene wiase nyina enti asetna pa no wutie me na yade adiwani ache ehwo na me sha ase afri yade de bia meka che say nya yade bia na wodin ewiase ne so niama bebre na tu ni padua no nanso yade ahodo conditions bebre nipa na mu no enye ni nyina na wodin kasa bi a doctor fo nkomo mre pi se de omo biri enti wotemenka wa yade ache wa ye mpensempense mu woni padua ne ho a wonhunu ade kora e hawo edu ba bi a doctor kora bobongara ate o so wa bre enti yemfa nkofie na ne ekotwe nyame kototototo nyom se nyame besa ne afiri osuru musura behunu mobo a ene me pa achew Exodus moringa capsules, Exodus dandelion capsules a ewo dwaso no pebi na saa bre ye adansidie bre me pa ucho me nkomo amidi no yadeɛ na etete obi ana wo aduru a wonom me pa cha me nkase jai to Exodus moringa capsules dandelion capsules ye be kire obra obefa no wo de ne da bi wo de me nyai na wacha 1 week 2 weeks afi obi ntufo se aduru a wo toye no eyi nkonya wo nipadua nim enti woteme nka na asikyire yadeɛ etetew ɛma ne nya yɛn se asikyire yadeɛ na kwaye se mpanyimfo nko a na kye wo no me pa cha da bi enkwada akra ya wo abi mu kra 12 years nom ne ade ebe o manim nyina no me pa cha wo no nyina atakre wo mo na medi ya wo se wa woteme nkasa abre sikire yade enti ebe ye poster yankopon trimu nya den se obeye nipa na wonim se yade ye den a yade ni nipa betena nanso won pa no pomasibre mfa mayen enu ntina me kanfo Exodus moringa otia moringa wo aha ena Exodus dandelion capsules moringa krogen dandelion krogen yemfa bibia mfremu na ne ye medene se wonum na essence yesiu enti obi wo ho se mi wo liver problem wo kidney problem me pa cha wo pe ade ba ko a support sa niam ye wo nipa yi ho a moringa ne dandelion yi ye de afamfidie mu kama aye nhwehwemu asua ho ade enti doctor wonim quantity a wo behia no de bia wasetenem tinye se okotwe kwantre de abeto so se gunsu ohie makanu manom da bi yenya wabrosa wonso a high blood pressure low blood pressure tete wo unya Exodus moringa capsules ene dandelion capsules yi bi medofo na wo fa ebe boawa me na broso dia me kan ebi ana hwehwe waso wo de ena ba fufu abai kwa ba funtintan fidie ni so chew kwa kenkan kakra fa nnuro yi homa me broni kra tenase ehunu se moringa ye niama bebre sa yade abro 700 dandelion ye niama bebre sa yade abro 1000 dimi bisa no pe wo ha on se na usun esichire yade etete wa mese hwehwe Exodus moringa capsules dandelion capsules emfa won se kura 2 numunuro yi se ne ye be kire onom ni 2 weeks perfama yen wan kasa wo de adanse ye be ban sana obesha eduro ne nom ase no ko hospital ko ye ohwehwe mu ni yie fagu nkrata so adanse enti afi de wo nom a na afi wo kwacheke na afi wo be fa kane na tesen ye ne awie mesen wa obeteki wo decisions e de amayen me pa cha wo ho na wonsa wo so wo ho wonsa wo so a wo so ate asi wo so ade ekura wa kikikikiki nyesa won so na de wo wonsa be popopopo me pa cha na nya wo se wa wudi na tem no de ne be ye condition bi wo ho nom saa e be free wo nerves eti wunya Exodus moringa capsules na dandelion capsules bi na sane e be kire wo no wo yo ne saa de maya afi ye kasa wo na be fra foforo ye wo bi a enuro ye sha ase ebo ho dawuro no ono amu de no nya nto bi odidi ho adanse ma ne kwa akire nkrofo nom bi ma kyese afi obi afra na ne din na obo akire na ya ye hwe na ye che ni bi se won so wonye na saa papa na meka na asem no ye kuani ya ono ye kua pressure na etete no ndie na eha nani enti obi te wono se mani so ye mi wisi makwaje ahwani wa wada ma obi pi ne ho nsem tesen esichire yade enso timi de saa ha ne bawo na wonim se moringa nso so no ekura vitamin A anu odin ti etimi support wani pa yade bibia ato nchen a immune system ni begina brania wunya Exodus moringa capsules dandelion capsules ebeboa wo ena na obi kogina ba bi eto onuro yi bi na ofre na obi sa se enuro na mo ka se prostate hamia me ye be ma prostate bi hamia minya bi ebeboa me na me beto onuro ni ye ntwuro nwu ho wadawro ma eni ama moringa ne dandelion ye de eni agi ye kokoje pamphlet ne atwuro ni nyina agum nti wa hwe se ebeyi nuro mienu ama na pamphlet enti se di akire no okura no chese apparatus wo bebre enti ye ka ne se ikire wo na ohunu wo yade na ofre yen a ye de nchiremu ehia bia be ma wo na won so ho ato nti me ka me na se ade bia ye cancer cells unim se moringa ti meboa na suppress no we na nya wo de na esi wo feature na wakwa pan abesi jaso no wo de na wo be no ajabi nanso ye de wo hu bia na ya capsule de brew na afi ya san support wata wachi anya bra kire wo senia wo be yo no a won so betumi ade wo ho enti we nya regular ena de emeden se enya na yakeka nubuna teta bom da bi wadawro manubra 15 ne 30 no minim de yakwa akwose woni nipadua ne ho nanso moringa ne dandelion de highly guaranteed ewo yade ne conditions ya hodo a mebobɔ so kire wa no pay enti wonsa no na ye otitiriti etimi nya no wonem me pa chew sane asi anya ne wafiri nem tiwani ne tie ni amekan na ba bi etonno wudru hɔ a wosi ema Exodus ai wo Bible mu Exodus no yema Exodus moringa capsules yema Exodus dandelion capsules yibi na wunya bi a freyen na yenche osane a obesi afa no sanse ne o asikyire yade ne obi o BP wono mfa ne pe obi ade danso enti anope doctor si obetie won komo obegye bre na watimi ahwe akyerɛkyerɛ won nsɛm na won soso wahunu baabi a wugina wanu maduru akyɛ me nka asɛgyae nyaida wode ye nka asɛgyae court nsɛm nti na bomoden na fa no 2 weeks afi wa wote wa bɛka sɛ first de na amenom no na ɛyɛ de na amenom afi na onsa aka papa no ji ahoma ite wone doctor ni nkomo na bibia nto din 0544 another 44 70 33 0544 another 44 70 33 and say 0548 17 69 09 0548 17 69 09 ni etwatu ni 0548 03 39 96 0548 03 39 96 medofo sania medi kan ka kire yade ne dooso yade abu ebi wo hokure ni din na wonso Exodus moringa capsules na dandelion capsules enhwe ya menka se aduro ni ho me pa cha osima mienu pe Exodus for you breakfast aduane Exodus for you breakfast aduane na aduane nti asamwade bia meka ye ba akopɛ sɛ companies dɔɔso wɔ Ghana ha ɛne abrochi memu mpo nanso company a wɔde wahia de ahyɛda ato na koma so akeka nneama papa ɛbɛboa wabom paa ma waba nkwam ɛyɛ Exodus group of companies die ntra hwan na ɛba bɛdwen ho sɛ wapɔmudin nti mame nkɔpɛ brown rice mame nkɔpɛ moringa mame nkɔpɛ dandelion mame mfa ginger nka ho na wo sɔre anopa wode wunya nihwe ne kanise koko nedi ne betimi aboa wa ma wamen wafu ahye bedwo wo diabetes ye bekɔ kyese niama etete pressure nom ne ade niama basabasa ye nipadua ne nyina befiri ho company benya enye yen a hwan bio Exodus for you breakfast baby eton Exodus muro no upisa wonom bema obi na nipatitiri wa ehye da dwen ne ho ye aduane eye wonom e wo liver problem ni kidney problem that time no organs na kwa ahohiahia mu a ehia support a obetimi di ama no e no kora wo benum nuro bebre na busa ho enuro na wonum ni bebre no organs defuo ya na ekoso ne so ama nipadua na nya emu mfa so ama yade na ko organs yi na ni nyina ano yi ahodwoi abrei age ne hu enti nuro ni ekoye den fa hin na akowie hin ma aduane nya waduro Exodus for you breakfast ebetuni aye enam niam ewo minimo bi ana na furu ahya ne nase atatai aduane boai satan na afie na ne ye lanche ne foforo e wotem agbechele me pachew aduane no eye emofra kro mo nyini nya free 6 months e koye kama omo ne ye de wono protein e ka homa omo nso nyini ne eye fe wo panyin nso ye kire o portion a wo befa na wo ye ne saa wo ya de etete wa ye okodanda wo de ka aduane mame me pacha oyade a me bubo so nyina wo bia wo ka memfa sikyire memfa nkyere memfa milk memfa bibia nchikosu ne pa no nka ho wo de wo ka na wudidi liver problem kidney problem obi o wa sikyire yade obi o wo pressure me pacha onni saa kwanya no nemom wo hwe wadidie ye keke wo mpese wafuru na ebehye na si wo sere so setete honom tv atikopo a wadawroma wo ka eni na say we do breakfast in a healthy way you better portion ne sane abaye na ho atimi ato enti nkomo me mpese bewa me ba bekyerɛ baabi a obenya ne nyina bi ne mom gi ahoma yitew eni ye ni nkomo na afe yenhunu kwan a ye befa so ama bibia ye kama 0544 44 70 33 0544 44 70 33 and I say 0548 17 69 09 0548 17 69 and I say 0548 03 39 96 0548 03 39 96 and operable Freddie Men's scale Missy about Wumrum Colina Quash Town I'm say about Wabripo Junction Pure Leaf about any police station near the and show where Buakwa Greenleaf water for 4 miles top amazing water for Methodist as here while green light was Quacronum life cause wa heba o mampong me mami muso into what dawroma but more than a free exodus and ye ninkomo na ye hunu kwampa ye de befa so medawase
na ya sewa yesu ya dase
Toby, good morning. I thought Kwaku. Toby, the best seller, the taking pan for. Mama, but you won't call Kayiti at Dubai. He said, Nansa Costa, Toby, at time. How for more a man brepa, Mobana Sundays, that you come on many of my eating in Adako, Ablamutia, or Timothy, Tuskity fee. The man tells you again upon the Vomoma, you get your Vono, yeah, Bressa, yeah, you can for. All right, and I agree so. You church my fee, you turn the same. Maybe back a show in a Sunday or Smarty, nay, you go for Nema. But for some moment, call my name, didn't tell them I cause all.
The glory did my friend Collins. Yeah, I'm on Fakasi. Wetland at Dahoon, I'm off a free old lamp, a copying Kue Janshi, and as a Karo Janshi, and what in so many bus will be more. When I feel in a Abofubine, I'm feeling from one other man or Hansamuntuan among Amon.
Enya de penina ne nsa kana so awrade ode aduru abintide kanyina se edu tufu nyankopans Mr. Sari Construction and Window Design ya Greek abura so yanso ne tuntum so ne fita no so da kinti youth no omayamfa yensanya dwumaden yanso ne fita no so keobi mene kokoto ya adwen pa eniska hoden class 1 graduation class 2 graduation adai akran bedu classes no omo books kro omo de ko school kra obitimi lodu books na chi bag ebo na chinya samketo ansan kra na de kita no kra nya agro na afi obema kwan ya wase graduation omuntwam na bo awofo no ebo e ka too much emwa kra Nyansapo
Theory ejuma yenyago ponse na ojufura kwa abalope anoma didini emma bujwa akra umeza amusem kwa ko bi 24 hours asa akope chana fo asa mu asa baba jigana bujwa manfo ya asa aji aka ho wabra mutimi mi ejuma bia magana fo nye amamu no mu no hwe ni yo sese de ogma ipa mu so ya hino ko bi nye izo inyame no awo
ke obi me mo achi ebru Oyibo Boateng in fact flooding issue the best company for say addressing it critically because means say so be talk na a flood here to say KNWS nyina flood hey ready asem ready no Oyibo Boateng ebehi
Keobi anopenya menka mo bubi ni asafo Keobi na wo ka se ukofa akontanse kwan so kwayi memenda na saa na mekofa so eno kwasem ni kontanse kwan na sai papa yesre DC you know won say omunyu kwan so kakra my regional minister mo mani nko kontanse kwan na munye ne ye na lake road pa na kwan ya tantan sei eye ni wusam pa de ma oman enti yesre mo kyache kwan mo hwe na mo nsiesie emaye Keobi
K.O.B. Good morning, man. Some don't know some transfer. Michacha Madunu Kokapia. Nikranya Mienu, sir. Career graduation, no man. Abas is school, so I said, is school kitchen a haggard pa. We went Tarab and then Tarab war, and I just hope I often look at baby and a view. It's also a copper with some of them, or man about a dress. Tika or yet 2 year old Bibia. Akranum or Kwaku University, graduation.
Nyansapo. Keobi wadi nyina ni ataya wapan so oba happy oba etimi abema bakopo Keobi ohun ebia na dai work for the abai sa graduation no international school for no omo private schools no mate omo na start sa de nya ban school no ko omo start no omo nkra na akanya obi ade no ho agim start from crèche to sa ho no afi bia se be graduation dia ma no ma fa ho de abu awofo suso Esa Ghana Education Service or money come on press idea no mutwam because international school for no na create idea no e diaba akola umama bo huka ko exams ne be school na pebe ade foforo koye no Kobi, Omudi Jimmy San, Trimudam Quasia Musa, Nom da Transcus, say, Carbon Massa of Father to my minimum papa Mosso.
Kobi, good morning. Are you good job again? Kobi, you're just in the monk was maybe back at one was at class 2. Class 2 meeting a chia, but one could be swan, Mamma Capra trended. They became almost 500. This I'm a call. My post, my friend, moment 9. Let's school more 4. Kalani bu okra fibio o Sunday open no ma meta koto. To bu on talent be 5 to them ya I kawo. Mungia ma awufo ne mra na me ban kwa de wan kwa na be ko yi so de kin ko ko na me pop 4. Me na be fie. Sa da de be nya adwuma ska be sa no o mu de ha awufo ne papa obu okra ntiase o. Ma me so be force. E be ko sa SSN dia me fi se adwuma bo na se de o masaki se school bia ebu okwa be se be any 1 year no too much any omni pomsika
KOB anope me chia no bedwafo nyina me dini na nada akon anope we take any management nyina ma me mmoma so sanse moha na mo be kan wofo yasem amayense nya me anum nukure ni a teacher fo any school management afa kwan bi so twa wofo mene papa K akura every KG1 or class 1 or better graduation or free class 1 or primary low upper primary or better sa umubeye sa kopin sa kwani bewie JHS afi no danchen yes afi bia ye career day emuntade a obeto ne sade nkura no munyini no woto ade ne ma ne na afeda wontumi nhyɛ biem kyese wo san akɔkɔtɔ foforo ma no wanye bi nsuso ama wo ma na da bia sɛ wo nko awa ma nkura na ayɛ mɔbɔmɔbɔ
ya femi na po junior mkasa femi esia na mpenfo mesim bebre ne me bi ikoso a ya de bia adwene yi the first asempa nowadays say the driver phone bi no ka kitikiti na me driver bi kon because say mate for mo for mate for no driver ni na ono gigis or driver no an sa gigiska but driver no ta de ne me na ki o giska so ya de be ha me say Ghana police mo for money ehwe sa de no for money ko de to sumie no ese so na shase yiri fa man for papa ni nyina sanitation ministry is oguno no ade be ha adwene papa drift machines aba ken tromen so ni nyiri anase so to ansa ne atimo also mu team na de ba ko sa ha me kwan se o ma team ko na nete no mbete no esa gu nchen.
Hello KOB, good morning. Uni abafu weni ami anope me mama chinya me nka muni edwuma amubo muni abedwafo kwa KOB won say former chief justice wa resign oberesign maame ni die na minim so oberesign if you say maame no ono no owo conscience obejai say aka justice ko si enim yebo a mutu ni din say unanimous FC no aka wono na se mbetimi akọ na enim say mo wono kura omma kura na de mu yeye no
KOB ichia na Nyansapo obedwafo nyina na Otec atiefo nyina efre me da him kase free table mass KOB amenyafo nde yemu nyina yemu de hu agro ahun ndisi fo omo se MPP fo ewe cash edisi goman musika friend and dey akufa do afana bushna fo nko na mu wi o man sika omo de omo ye wasi o yemu ba ye afe ene fani ahun sika omo se no KOB amenyafo no agro ne mu de hu
bra KOB my children abejafo nyina wade nyina ba fi graduation day ye milestone be abrabo no celebrity a propel kwani susha but it's worth it so cha picture in put let's say why I say a picture speak 1,000 words and kwani share wo mental dey be abob na me send this settings na ya doso appointment o me yes o me 60 no one pele nyina ko Jubilee House yes sir mo yes no me na ka no yes ro mo pa no wonder say chief justice former chief justice say wa resign.
Emmanuel abegafo nyina good morning feme barma ya o mampanyin mahama ene na aban mo se was spend say yo me dem empese me kan bia afi nso international school no said o kan no mu awofo papa that was abama na ko especially said the mo kan say graduation akra no there's a 1 ya graduate no there's a 2 ya graduate no there's a 3 ya graduate no adai Mumuko Gonkra no Sanya graduate home for practice and school afọ na afọ akwan bi so e di bu awofo no de sremo mo hwe na mo kan wasem
Obi mechia oni abedwafo no pem din de ma vek nkasa fi central market samanyofo no de woman nyɛ ɛni nukura so yɛ deɛ bɛtete nipa no so yɛ ma nipa bebree nyɛ adwuma hwɛ ebi no te sɛ Ghana fo no yɛhwɛ ho adwene ɛso be Nyansafo ebu ne bɛ ne nka na sɛm na afei so graduation no nso ɛha adwene mom ɛsan sɛ duru hɔ koraa na sɛ wunni sika kora sɛ ɔbɔ mmɔden na kɔ graduation na so yɛ biribi ma wo ba no think ehu yɛ universities ɛnom na wo wie yɛ graduation bɛ sɛ so mu de akɔ efiri kindergarten ɛkɔ deɛ no ɛno ɛha adwen te no graduation nso so ɛsɛ sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no wɔhwɛ ho asɛnka tumi ne deɛ nka me deɛ primary school ne elementary ne yɛntwa saa graduation ne
Samonen Chama Collins ni Sokoba Krofro said a few years soon see to gidi no ɛyɛ atambia ayɛka ɛna aban mɛboa yi o ɛna mbubuye dan to agu ɛna nsuo ne tɔ na yiri ɛna bridge ne kora ɛma na atwa fa fi ɛyɛ ya nso ɛka ho bi yɛ temamufo na ɛyɛ na kriti a own problem pɛsɛ obi anya sika kɔtɔ asase ɔfa na ɔkɔtɔ asase ɛda nsuo ho na atimi sa ha yɛ nsuo kwan wɔsɛ mɛblɔk no meyi gata na to ha na ɔkɔtwa gata fea na wafele nsuo wasi ɛdan si nsuo no so nsuo nso de wiase ade a yɛn stop no yɛ nsuo ona aso yɛ hwan nsuo tɔ no wɔnwane a watale ɛbɛfo bɛbo taa ne nsuo gu fam na ɛtene ba wontimi ka sɛ wato gata twɔko nsuo no gyesi nsuo no ho ɔde so a na ho ɔde so ayɛ da ɛbɛbu afa so
K.O.B. Mema wo ani abadwafoɔ nyinaa akyɛn great man graduation deɛ ɛnika na ɛfɛ na sɛ wode w'ani ahu bi a ɛka ne mbɛyɛ adwen sɛ ɛni kwan sɛ yɛtwa mu na wobu sɛ mmɔfra no a wohunu sɛ anigye sonko ahyɛ ɔmo akoma mu ma na obi wɔ hɔ mpɔkora no a wɔni anisoade hu no a saa berɛ no wɔtumi nyɛ anisoade hu no sonko sɛ so ayere ho a obetumi aba bɛyɛ nipa titiri bi daakye etie twa mu ne deɛ me ne obia anya adwen na mmom ɛnneɛma pii wɔ hɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsesa sikatua bebrebe no mɔma yɛnhwɛ ne yɛsesa mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a botaeɛ a ɛsi ani so a yɛde yɛ graduation no ɛbɛtumi aba mu for your general well-being call for Herbal Plus big OT
memɔwakye anɔpa yi ɛkɔmɔ ya mede wadura so ase nini anɔpa mɛwura ho papapapa wohwɛ weekend ade CEO Cape Coast University ɛyɛ ababaawa na wahwɛ no nkɔna na ma wenye afutuo ɛma yɛ mma yɛwɔ faase yɛ nananom a wɔkɔ tertiary schools no sika ni bre ani wu afa na namo na yɛ mma no yɛpɔn ho kase de kusku no yɛhwɛ so kusku yɛ de ani gye nsɛm ababata ya brabɔ ho asani gye ne yɛ de too much ɛna boys so maba no sɛbi ebi ɔm ka wɔm so nya 40 years na yɛ den ne so be kwan wi obakɔfa so be pesika ɔno wo bagye oni obagye ne mo matwiri ani asɛm ewiye ani asɛm mema no ntɔn na wo matwiri ndi o
teka bedwafo ne tiefo ɛyɛ musomfo koku dum controversial aboma baso pa no masantisɛm ne hia mo na mo dwira santema ho abrantie bi wɔde supaguru aso tek o kandinkono nsanye mfimfin ho ɛda hɔ anopa 6 ekutie numere 10 obɛpɔn wɔ store yɛfrɛ na tibongo asantisɛm ho ɛnunti na regional minister na nanom afrɛ na wɔse agenda wanwa akufa ne baumia ntimi anwie deɛ wɔm conference kokɔbɛ ɔba biwie na Ghana wɔ afa no ntoma pɛfra santeman ɛne agenda wanwa ne saasɛ wua ne afɛle no yɛbɛwie ne nyinaa kyɛ sɛ asanteman yɛwɔ ade.
Good morning, KOB. Your family and Uncle Ban because you're free. I set executive agreement launch. I expect. I asked if you okay. Hey, ensure a mere toy flood. Baby, KOB, baby, hey, oh my God. Yeah, quite any mama see a quiet. Baby, because on my video, you. On my knees, you. We had 21st century. I'm off for my air comment. Oh my God, yet is I you call me Kaiser? It's really a faster airport run about home in Yinania Babuano. Somewhere 80s in an sanity. If we 80 Benina, 90s in 80 at once, I need solution beer. Hey, oh my God.
Go be out of pay, mono be the Hogan Archie. Because every battle makes up with your fashion because it's on the pen of a cash school from Kwana Choir. Practice any more fast with it's like your moving woman. Tell me, I'm say how you never them swap to Cocotos from Moganas as seven. Mono Kanamu because your mamma can be very. It also be in so. Said a credible school. It is a panel or a phone. Tertiary school from Christ, one middle school more Busumi. Busumi, a charge of 3,000. So, I'm talking down your pension. I mean, Tassie. If you say 6,000, I saw a middle school Busumi. Now, crown over this school Busumi, and no women can, as I say. I must go from Cromunco down so much. Maintaining maybe as a son, Sema, Sanzimwe, with your mind is about for every without CP, Sakudi, Batamaka, Sakudi, for the show will be a
good morning, KOB. say the instruments was second, Kwaku Obi, my mobile phones were your phone, and I'm sure I could still be able to MP. Or promises, or bet you the ministers, so you say the cost of every form. But what is not cost, right? Yeah, me every behind you move. Our cost row, yes, sir. ATM found the young better say, those you boy, or by one to see them muscle. Or until cost medio. If you just say, oh, but I say, and then I'm one, and we are when they just had it here.
Be good morning when you clean your minister money months pada beyond my dear corner or tree. Asandi abaya timonka. Uni aba obadwa. Nkasa free kono. Graduation ni de ukreni. Kabokwa. Mfamfa so bi ama. No oba sisi no be ma be ma sisi no oba. We mfaso oba na woso. Ade a SMP no aso me portray atren kola no tu nyini pe no de no ko wem. Eche se yenti no yama school waye. Oh cute. Yenhwe na de be boa yen yenye. Oma sika sem so de da form o ye hunu ye de ana oka ye tie radio so no man no sika ye esu ye hunu he aho kire ye nto ade ka sem kra de ne ne nanka aho ke obi esre omunya hyehyɛ pɛpɛ boa na nye de omu kwa ye di ke obi mu ne nyame nye
Mediani Simon Kungu Swami magazine anɔpɛ ma me mo mama so na mekyia na megyina chamara na anɔpɛ nsɛm bebree na wabobɔ so bɛtɛ ababaawa no ayi no na mewura ho saa bia watimi awiɛsɛ atimi akɔ university aduru ne level 200 sɛ amoka no bɔfo no sɛ obi na nipa bɔnofo atimi ade ababaawa nyambrɛsɛm wo ya Nyankopɔn pɛ bɛpɛ ama ne na menim sɛ Nyankopɔn so bɛtua saa ɔtamfo no ka na yɛ nyinaa yɛnsrɛ yɛ mampani any road minister say Asante region akwan hodoɔ any project hodoɔ a ɛho hia sɛ bɛyama Asante region afan ntoma pa apra any hospital hodoɔ no mɛsrɛ sɛ na yɛ nananom anamonto a mo pɛ sɛ ɔmoto no ɔmontie na animo
yo abusiafo yɛda mu nyinaa sɛ madwenkyerɛ modi abani atena besisi egu so Nyansapo no ye de ema mo no na Glowfine Herbal Tonic ne ointment no eye eduru a da ye di ho adanse e de ema mo we eye bogeduru de koku aye na onia so nya binumu a wa behunu sampa untimi na anadwa na ana wa ye mmere onante kakra bia no abre dokota sepe bogeduru binumu na kayo eye Glowfine Herbal Tonic sanso no bo feature kro ha bem oje ho anye eye Glowfine Herbal Tonic obu ha ne de ne makra watuni Dr. Menses na watuni din na adwuma pa edro ba ye ebo entia toti enka na ma nsa aka Glowfine no bi se me kan ye no e gan ha ya koku ana wadane modi aye edro yi mu ahoni nuro no enya asam ketwa ebo ama nkomo ngia na sanso ekotia infections ahodo bebre ye kan no say no na Glowfine ointment no enso atachire ebusia sisi ye wataso chepeso center boat to nam so kwa wache ana fa ointment bi twitwi so na wankasa behu sunsun so papa bebe oto nro ahodo bi akwa say Glowfine Herbal Tonic ana ointment no ubenya bi na wato PFF Pharmacy Waterfoni Road odukejetiam romu a Misty Herbal Clinic Herbal ana Dani Herbal wonum nyina ewo ho Habme Pharmacy Wasafo Poly ana Costa Pharmacy okejetia Pampaso Apidank ewo mrom honum a Chris K ewo Esreso Adu Park Pharmacy ewo Atonso na Tinatic Herbal so ewo Sofolai odu obo asa Smart Herbal ahomani efre Digital Herbal Center okumasi amekom 0244 596532 Clapac Natural Mineral Water ni and a person ye pe abujunso abagu ye be no a ana guna fresh so so kroje de faji atum se so we die o ha be ni echire it's up about to dispensers and sachet ebusia fresh na omobi edom no be share ye na abedin to o birthday partner wo hye wo ho conferences and reaching sorry ahodo no madam amuntiemi Clapac Natural Mineral Water no a wonim the only say ekobasa mu hia bi na mo fra be gu kemu dia brem obeti bo nso kra dia mamo na mo nso manyansu no edi dwuma bi amudi companies ahodo mo fra brand road bi be somo Latin Anja Ventures odun kon bamboo sport din hwe na Kineben Ventures all man so that tunnel Yemfra San Mas Royal Company Limited 0244 041913 na 0558 001765 Madam Senior, me kai wahu eyadusa Herbal Center ai wona de nupa badwa so ntini no panti obi aba du sedi anu ageso Madam Sie enie na de tie ne se oyesa Herbal mechanic capsules no about nsu no enum topa no sisi ye wo ya koko na tietie wo anampon hode ne kofo be fichiri kro no ha ba mu a eye edusa herbal mixture and afei adusa herbal capsules no mo atri tete mo no de adusa mala herb no an so no mato ntumi ne di aduane so tibidi ma ho ma na nwuratimi ye di yi a oso no mato de bi pe adusa mala herb ne bi bobo na wankasa be hunu sampa ye omo adwuma na adusa herbal ointment no de wata so chepe so sisi na ye ya ujonku fatwetwe so eno ano na mo ne nsa ahodo ne nyina eboa na aye fro adi ama mi ahodo otu no boss sedru ha on se kebi Freddie Mens Colinex Osons Pharmacy, Costa Pharmacy, Danny Herba, PFA Pharmacy, Honina, Wonsa Ebekambi, Mom Person Tasna Bribremunko, Edusa Herba Center, and in a clinic, Okumasi Swami, Macro Honoma, Golfing Station, Wahumani, 0500 110 115, and 0557 009 824 Abba Pamoni ebusia na odi dwama ho aba wo dai ka kyerew so obedi dwa kane no na o sesesi kane niam akonnante dwom be wiase na ho akyerew na emum se wo frɛ abapamofo a niam ahodo opanyina wo te ho na wonum edi abrew wo de ko Play Store na App Store download abapamo app no wo download wi a wankasa be hunu niam ahodo wo so ntumanta de mpabo nie hwe niam bibia opese to bia phones laptops air conditions ahodo washing machine credit 399 Ghana cedis pay free delivery nationwide from one na eno ni kita ho or tafo 3 ma hot ma saka park ne so o de ultimate ko Play Store na App Store number ne betudwa no ndi kaso bomu anu ano sans na op live band pa a Hepa Plus live band kumcha no age so kum ombe ba mo ni age abadi nto aye crusade hot be bia be frozo meto nyum nige o ho ani bia wonu beba ahoma ne friend 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 Yentwaswe na yenkai mo say perfect series books de ngoma bedwa so hwe me say perfect for ngoma onye bia nka bon sampa ngoma na perfect senior high school for ko train and say ya we mo do mo sano mo offers so say hey perfect series for mo pasco no oh so all the sua obekọ na no ade to say exam the team ngoma no enti se wonya bia ebo pa enye mo say Ghana Education Service agia to mo na ka fon so do on stop asi so kire say opeso ban kan ngoma kon kan a perfect series books, English language, your history of Ghana, RMA, computing, RMA, creative arts, science, and maths, numeracy, language and literacy, coloring, writing, nina, madama, phonics, what the be abejaso. More amo pesa munya mock exams ni bino, ebusiamunti where and so and crana this one, Hoshe and Sama consortia and Casamoon, and no mutre we or mucotre main one, no curia say, omdinkum dear by omiches or mutimi pa. So mock exams, terminal exams and midterm exams, perfect series books. Obey kama edi amount baby otongo me bia kwa say perfect oh perfect kuma say put weja oben lorry station kan so dan so man first stop wa how many 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465 na perfect series basic school assessment contest na busia kwaso nkrande na ekoso ye ka say o kire sen nyame ya domo semi final no 18th June ya ana eba so na finals na kwaso 25th June entimo nhyane so wona edi hu hyimu asantemantem ha de fa so payful na onya ya enya asem keto akra the fearsome 3 new Hepa Plus Pavi Plus numbers me say the fearsome 3 em semi fanrapo po no bi na hobeto the fearsome 3 ewurade nyankropon ebusia de tie ni hwe so onya Hepa Plus no a general well-being ebo ma nkomo no nya hode ngina ne na so enya robi bo ni pedua ni mu a chichirekete na go wa piawa ma okọ Pavi Plus was ni 3D di won ma 20 minute bid ni nonombi ya dey who do be to say diabetes, hypertension, typhoid onam your yampon one neck of infections ahodo entimi training pedua ni mu free say the fearsome 3 wa ba ni pedua ni Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos woni so nto pae Otec FM hanoma from the so benya biato bebe otu adro bia ndro we okọ na bi ni hwa na afno mu bi bebe otu adro bia nuanom ebi wo ho 0542 77 8572 and 0542 807 907 ebi 0591 36 7898 yankai mu se Kumasi Technical University KSTU wabi ekwan efa adesuafo wo ni so ade nso peso kosua pon na akɔgye ntete titiriw nsa na dwuma de a Kumasi Technical University na abɔ sese de woni akyerɛ mu ebosia de tie ne sɛ mo pesa mo person PhD ahodo betimi akɔ mo so pesa mo yɛ Doctor of Tech, Master of Technology, Bachelor of Technology so pesa mo yɛ mo HND ne mo diploma professional courses ne nyina Kumasi Technical University obo so D7 okoyo mo manfo so mo nyino enye Kumasi Technical University a oduru hɔ no mo ben hyehyɛ wonem mo wusua de na wo kyerɛ be wie na sɛ wo wie ni na prekum na ebusia sɛ also ye matured applicants a obetimi aba obegyew na wasua de programs na de doso eba engineering fields ahodo no a omoye oil and gas nyina fashion oye agribusiness me say master wapoma dia contract iba wonya bi so we need certificate ko KSTU mo amonegi agribusiness ho abe finance entrepreneurship and afi interior design technology pharmaceutical science dispensing technology catering and institutional management food technology science and industrial lab technology computer technology facility management and the kika ho nyina eba postgraduate programs which said applied statistics PhD obayam D-Tech automotive engineering and a D-Tech chemical engineering, D-Tech built environment. Nina Jabusia bra. Kumasi Technical University. Nebesia de. Na de tie ne forms oton ma honye ha. Transport logistics na fe water and environment structure. Nina just meka edoso. So enti content fidie ne so na call kstu.edu.gh/academics/programs na be programs amaka ho asem nyina admission requirements nso be call kstu.edu.gh/admission/requirements and nso be hu sa wo to application voucher no an ebusi say undergraduates be 200 Ghana cedis and a postgraduates 220 Ghana cedis but *772*48# *772*48# nothing ene wo muni nkitaho ne to voucher no wo pese o TS council a Kumasi Technical University wo cash office and after regional post office ahodo nyina UMB Bank, Prudential Bank na fe Consolidated Bank so kwa betime tiosika ewo how many free 03224 96308 and 03224 96534 WhatsApp number ni 0501 427580 KSU say nim dear shrine yankai mo said the Palom medicinals no ni o hwebusia or the happy man vs no aba me say e mema no amokos ni mu an magemu hwe tie no yi o premature ejaculation dini de one hwe abeto bedin kra enso anya de pa okọ no mu ana unya da Palom distance no bi enu ano no wo so odie mu am wa ye dwuma ye eba mpama hoden ne kofo a eno so oboa mu adu bebi atete ni aha enti muntimi nyina mo na so munya Happyman VS ne bia wona wo so no eboa ma mema moye mema e ma nkwamo no gina na so watimi atutuo ekomaboa eye ma mema nkasa entara 5 mixture no so nie hwe mu atai for that tete mo no mu nkopa entara 5 ne bi obadru bebi a na wa yase e kawde asenya wo ya obu ho so a du bebi a kyese ni yem mframatimi betamu sa na egi krukru na kuma babo no same pacho entara 5 heba mixture no bia bebi oto no bia boso sedru ho no nsa ebeka bi ahomani efrem na ene da Palom medicinals ene nkita ho 0244 827228 na KNUST Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology ebosi onye mfrinshia de yosun ma sansa fa de kire enti obodwa data aton sa fra da sasem nkrunkramra na mfrinshia de yosun ma woda no wonmu ni emenye fe ye kan say no na osantema nyina nra His Royal Majesty otumfo osietiti otosumie no wono e chancellor edi masuapon no wotladwam den anya asam ketwa na okire se aha no woton sa afre adofo nyina asemomra meka suapon no ho vice chancellor ka ho suapon no mpanimfo ka ho na mfrinhia de yosun ma wodie watete edom ne adasa wo modwa na onka ho asem enkyere wiase nyina osunya me yadma okuada June busme de toso diunu nine ebe koso KNUS on great ho hono mo a anapano nkunu ken na wahwase o se KNUS 75 from excellence to eminence Nyansapo osane no badwemba
Prof Wengo
Mpatron. If you're a bad, so say me, Jebby, I'm a free rackasa. Eh, 1949 year table, okay, doesn't know why. Mama Boko.
Eja, Ewusu from Kakra Chini. The first 3, Hepa plus Pavi plus Mops. And I make one 7 to Eddie Achiro. Say a drewy, Ubia to Minum be, may see in Nipedua Maninya, who then come. Eddie Yena Dina, Uncram Crea, Motsimia, Ubu and Sao, how wumu, one ma, Omanya stroke with Minum be, one more way situate idea, or no work my idea, or na, more you do, sir, dear, what thing can say me more you do. Na ununum bi ebebo pa malaria how typhoid wonam ye oya otinka article waye mre wo mpem oni ukunu ne oyire nhie mu die waye basa wanya infection bi na wakoa na ase ntu a ununum se nro ya ebebo boost immune system no na system na nkasa ye ne ho aduro na system na nkasa ye ne ho adwuma if say we aduane a wudi egu aduane so na etimi esisi ni pedua no ti plasmox Hepa plus, Pavi, no numbi, baby, I told a drubo ra, ubenya bi. Uba we take a ha, if you are ha, or call Mama or ash town. Mama, the u here be a ura, Mama de Vermont. Open in Sue, was the Mamma penny in Sue, no open a topai house, Mamma me penny topai. It's one room, money grow from near ash town in African bungalow, moon sunny. Now, Monco Mama Hall, downtown, Baptist Tony Junction, wah. Beko akotono ni container no nyina bi ewom na toto bi konnom na ho ento wo pese one doctor di nkomo ho ne numbers e na me dey me emu bi a obefre no obenya no na one na toa so 0542778572 0542807907 and 0591367898 World Cup Village 26 yasha asie na yeguso na ye koswa kakran Canada, Mexico, US yedini nyina beba ugeti na no hope baby a wotsena no baby a wogi wani no baby a woni wonamfo no mutimi sere edi nkomo no ye ba ho na ye ne nyina behwe na ye ne nyina run commentary no ne ne nyina adi ho nkomo aya analysis no kama ne ye de ya no abo ansana wo mokra bigina park no so kama pa fe na winim se wiase nyina se adwumade we duru so emfa ni agrokra nti enwuma hodo institutions ahodo me kanfo ama se sa adwumade we eye commentary we no se obe sponsor bia se de wadwade be si akoso no ubenye ska bebre ebre mu ene na chi nyina oba se obe sponsor ye be boa bo wadwade hu dawuro edi ama no bia nso bete wonka ba bia wo bia ya hwehwe ni wadi dwa ama wadwuma no etumpon enti se opese woni ye di nkita ho na wo ma ye kakra na ye nso yetimi ton wa de ma wa fre 0240889243 and 0247995160 ofra ubitimi ene ye di ho nkomo na marketing department no manager no ahwe ama wodwuma no impuntu abem Perfect Series Basic Schools Assessment Contest say kekuma na Southern for no won semi-finals nyamboa 18th June ya 80 finals no 25th omu wia afei na main contest no beba so ewo 4 square Old Central University Mateko Accra eho na omu Southern for wia Northern for no bekwa ka ho na main contest no abaso nti gusu a ye twen say Southern for no so ebewie ono mu die nti schools ni nyina monye krado afei asembeba de bi nti na ya na ye frewa na ye de line yamma ye betena ha ne ye ka kire se bibi koso na ope obi ni na di wasem ho nkomo a fre 0536222554 ade ntia Krobia na yo asante ne na bedwafo omutena se a eyebusu asemo eyawarsemo eyensasemo problem no sene tibia omo bebua ama bibia ya somdwe wo video wo audio wo story bia which fa the first same line 0536222554 afi your social media platforms ni nyina obetumi follow your ho na wa share na wonu abi nso enye bi na ono nso eti ndama se ndi nkaibo no esi ha ye be ko na group fan da Roma yakwa ye birthday wishes no ndama se
obi a medje be no ma kire me na fo se be ye me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto tat nya but I don't sweet as and then mama bans sometimes so am die budia but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife here can dey recruit sawo wurin so dey nya papa monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade komade papa ne border from ubenya wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nso amano ne enye kire hoy wo Ejaba house adum kumase Prempre second street monfre 0277 10 44 88 and menshia wo Ejaba family house menshia traffic light monfre 0277 40 44 88 website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day, Papa Fee, no.
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial. Yeah. Nana Blue, yeah. It's a wonderful day. And it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day. A very beautiful day. Menya Japan. Oh yeah, many Japan. And they need I'm so happy to say happy.
Indeed, it's a wonderful day. A brass will say a day birthday Sahodwa Bano Ebremo. Live on Otec 102.9Fm. So of course, Nyansapo Gusu Ekoso.
Happy birthday.
Yena grow fine herbal tonic any ointment as say na dam or kahon ye di birthday ebesomo. Untimi nana jong. On mat untimi ne di. Na ho do afi na ho ba wo doctor se no mojedra na. A grow fine herbal tonic. O de Ghana ya koko na aye. Oni anya bi no ma obedi adanse. Nyan rush ma say tamte akutia infections. Ointment nso. So honam baby na ye wo ya. Sansan na etete wo. Fetchi sra ebeko.
And it's a beautiful day.
PFA Pharmacy ubenya bisans na Misty Herba, Klunak Herba, Costa Pharmacy, Habme Pharmacy, Dani Herba, and Affair Pedank, Honina ubenya in Rupebiato. Chris K Pharmacy, Adupak Pharmacy na Tinatek Herba, Smart Herba or Boas Monkotobiwati, a grow fine herba tonic any ointment.
Happy birthday. Happy
Young Fred the Guitar Herba Center of Main 0244 596532.
Happy birthday.
Shawarma King near Boba King and Afi Pizza Hub. Ebosiana ya kase your birthday ope baby a obedi diama ho aba ope so surprise obi a me the number ni betu dwafa. Shawarma King. So ope shawarma pa birthday ope so surprise obi a man shawarma. Pizza. And I say boba tea no a boba tea di obo a e devrof. Ope chicken wings ne drinks ahodo. Bantima heya GNTC anim hono mo a Tindo's fast food hold mo a ana wunya wo.
It's a wonderful day.
Shawarma King, Boba King and a Pizza Hub. Anyone the birthday no. From all that what the baby come now they are surprised you the birthday no.
I'm so happy.
On Bantima branch number near 0591 361663 0591 361663. Ebio wa ho jonso obehu wo ho. 0551 415927.
Happy birthday, happy birthday
Afia ngrom ni fa wodam nsem no emra.
to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Akosia Buama Kemfet, we student KNUST or BSc Nursing Department 1 we free unuaba Madam Patience Chumesi Ankra and afe Gabia or no ewo semfi omo say omo ma awoda pa onyankrompon ensure Akosia Buama Kemfet.
Many are the pound.
Happy birthday to you, Mrs. Amankwa Dina. Donor for Sweet Mother, CEO Edema Sweet Mother Ventures Woman Council. From your dear husband, Chairman David Mowley.
Happy birthday.
Vice Chairman, the Great NDC Party, Hafano Southwest, Abaton Pesiaso. Sweet Mother, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday
Happy birthday to you, Rose Fosu ROUK.
to you.
From leading seaman Frempong, our no Ghana Navy. Rose Fosu, Frempong from Ghana Navy, say, happy birthday to you, God bless you.
To you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Sofamame and Tobamawo Achimako Foridia. From your lovely husband, Pastor Kofi Antobam.
Wonderful day.
Oma Mamitiwa, Abna Antobam, Efua Antobam, Kofi Asante Berima, and Onanamina Amwachimako 4 years the Asafonemu, Women Ministry in Susomo Techre, Awodamunchia Ekodia Mao, Sofamame Antobam Yankrompo, Onshrao.
And they need you da.
Awodamunchia Kodia Mao Nanayao. Oye carpenter, Nanaya, Oye carpenter, we a free, O sister Penny, Nanaya, from Yao, and I said from Ya to Yao. Happy birthday to you, Nana Yao, Unyankrumpon Shroud, O sister Nanaya say, Unyankrumpon, Unshroud Pa.
Birthday. Happy birthday to you.
And there I would Ora Dennis, we a free Mildred, a KNUST Nooks rep. Auntie Dennis. And now would they Mildred say my awada pa happy birthday to you, Dennis.
Happy birthday. I'm always so sweet.
This one goes to our dearest daughter, Sarah Yedu of Cape Coast University, level 100. Way a free Wankasao Mame.
It's a beautiful day.
Margaret Boabi or Domahin crew.
A very beautiful day.
About Sarah and Ewa would that must say on my other ponyan crumpon on shroud.
I am a Nijepa. And they
Our the moon chair quad the amount bossman could see up here. Way if through senior brother Kobe ho. Also my other pa on young crumpon on shroud in the day at Udu our day. One kind of fan kobo back in ho na Uncle Chanenum.
To you.
Happy birthday Kwadiama also Fela Emmanuel. Our quadra so we are house of old fashioned design. We every Isco say also anywhere would that on Mount Awoda Ponyan Crumpon on Shroud.
Happy birthday.
Our Munchia Kwadiama Salome and Ponsa Awo Kumasi Konkoli. We every best friend Nana Frempon or Germany Abrochimemo. Happy birthday to you, Salome and Ponsa from Nana Frempon of Germany.
It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to you, Isaac Danka Jr. Dona for tinted our Techimai. We a free Kojomo our Tech FM marketing department. Kojomo say when you was seeing Omoma Awodapa. Indeed, you are tinted when you're Mishra. Audamuncha Kodiama Angela, who is a student Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies. We have from young Konomne, addition for new Otec School, from Obute, from Dora, from Janet, and the rest. Almost say, Awodapa, Angie, and Ewa Woda. Baby girl, chill when you're crumpon on shroud.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to Emmanuel Asiedu Bechi, our tepa, way every Lois, Asibu, Mama C, and Yabusiano Yina. Almost say, and ewa day, almost so Chedian Ponyan Crumpunshra Ediamau. Happy birthday to you, Asiedu Bechi. And there wawoda Ellen Afra, we a student who takes School of Journalism and Communication Studies. We are free. We young Konunian Manafe BJ Club members from Muamo Penny Sandra Yabua. Eba besimu patron so almost say omo ma awoda pa. Ellen Afra and here wawoda happy birthday to you. Chedi ampo nyankropon kwamba siya mentemudi katawre kwamo onshirao. This one goes to my very good friend Sofoba Kwame Afrifa of Tobinco Media. And Sofoba Kwame Afrifa and here wawoda from myself Kwame Jeni Boateng kokoto mesimi ma wawoda po chedi ampo nyankropon onshirao.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Amma Benedicta from our own Spices. Spices was social media department of Otec FM here. Was say, all my older pa, Amma Benedicta. Happy birthday to you, Joyce Ahin. We every mami sewa CEO Royal Sewa Deco. I will take a busi no kaho. Royal Sewa Deco. Was say all my older pa Joyce Ahin. Unyankrumpon unshaw any day. Happy birthday to you, Josephine. Our St. Louis College. We Frebusiano na ho Josephine and Ewa woda. A beautiful lady there. When you come point Shabusian in a summer wodapa. Happy birthday to my husband, Mr. Kwame Wiafe, from your wife, Mrs. Loretta Wiafe. Ene wawoda ora Kwame Wiafe, o dabrichi Loretta Wiafe so mo wawoda pa, wo nyankrompon hiraw ene wawoda imo.
Happy birthday.
Busia for aha and the birthday ni besi of course aha ne de Nyansapo dwumadi no nyina ebe na wiye wote KOB nka wona tena dwamu PM no mu ochinchim fidie no bibia ema yen KOB anopa nyame nshraw afei na aboafo ebeka ne ho from the news department ma me adwa nyantatando afei mabrewa ba kofichumesi kwa meje ni Boateng kokoto mesmeka ho bi bai ana production team no same kwasi kwawo woni na pia na afei ka chefia bedom so yomadwuma pa ana kwa MC ahonso a Kwame Direct so ana afei Amos Chei woni Eugene Maradona kwajomonom woni mina boichidom of course our news editor Ra John Entwebosi akom woni so techiri pa a enye asemketwa and indeed in a chiefo yedemo nyina se onyame onhiramo e say blaster just no pebia ai oba o de ohwe same kosi kwawa obenya bi enti Nyansapo yes also ma no pay ma menchia odo bibi wi akofije bi Job ono kene Dr. Mrs. Esther Chirijebi na afei Elder Bismarck amu aboshe Kofijo Ministries ne boshe ye ka bom ne ye watch na kese pa kuya da ya enwure na ngotweke ni ahyase kosi anopa de da oso bi ye kwan krobra na onka ho no amfa ngosra engus na nko yes also na media hodu edi ho no mo aba no se de baby ya wawrade na se Reverend Father Mary James Opokuare na dama yebekwa rade na ase ne yakosua de nyame nhira mo nyina.